Nobody yet. Mm-hmm. What do you think? More fresh. Yeah, the hair. The hair is getting worse and worse every day. So we are going for the Jack Sparrow look. I think. I'm not Jack Sparrow. So, hello there, Andrea. 54 Hector. Let's see if I can pull you further up. So you can see it properly. There you go. Like number 1. How can we not like number 1? How can we not like number 1? It's a... Okay. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the heads up. It's so cold in here, so I have to turn this on and off. On and off. So it gets hot again and then warm again. So, before we get started, before everyone is here, 1311, suppose that's an angel number, I'm just going to shuffle all the cards. So there is actually my real color. It is like, yeah. Like the sun. Just like the sun. So shuffle all the cards so they are ready for you to let's see. Hopefully my back will last a little bit longer. This is uncomfortable. Give me a fucking office. Give me an office, but never gets good enough, is it? This planet is okay. One deck gone. These are my favorites. I think they have no frame to them. So ready, steady, go. We need at least one more deck that's from the Raider Weight. Okay. Andrea, why does that sound so familiar? Okay. Borderless, this guy. Yeah, this thing, but at least it covers all the flokies. Okay. All right. 1313. Last time I was sitting here, it took me a little while before you all came along, and that's fine, because when you do come along, all of you together, my back's going to feel the pain. Oh yeah, I'm going to feel the pain. Before that, I'm going to try myself a bagel, or whatever you call it, croissant, bagel, something, snack something. Oh, I even have cake. I have cake. I have food that is meant. I have food that is meant for the mentally disabled. So let's see. All right, let's go ahead. All right, so we have Bolle. Hello, Gina. Yes, you can. Finally, someone's coming. Say hello to Gina, guys. Well, girls, guys, person. So, just gonna get your name up, all right? Oh, I have a feeling my back is going to kill me. But, you know, for now it's good. And I'm going, oh, sorry. So I'm going to take advantage of this one. What's coming towards me in love? All right, still on the love thing. People really believe in love, they do. Yeah, it's interesting. For some people, they do find a partner to share the rest of the life with. For the rest of them, we are never good enough. We are never good enough. We are too old. We are too white. Hello, Amy. Welcome. We are to this, to that. Never good enough. So, Gina and Amy. Oh, I'm going to write you up. I assume you want to join the team. So, Gina, what do you want? Jugend style? Do you want light sears, or do you want standard rider weights? That's what I thought. You like standard rider weights. Of course, Andrea. Why didn't you say so in the beginning? You were the first one in here. Now you're on the 3rd place. That's why I'm here. I'm here to serve. To share my gifts with the world. Maybe if I'm lucky, in the long runs, people will send me free tarot cards. All right. So, Gina, what's coming towards you in love? I'm going to check this person's character and what kind of type this individual is. Are we talking about a man or a woman now? Of course we're talking about a man. Your name is Gina. Sorry, Gina. Gina. All right. So what's coming? Hello there, how are you? I just lost my, I don't know how many credit cards I lost, but I have food, I have shelter, I have this wonderful phone, I have plenty of new tarot cards, I've got you guys, so why complain? Hello, Hot Sun, how are you doing? Nice to hear you're all doing good, huh? Hot Sun, come over here. I'll show you what the hot sun is. Hot sun. So, ask in the channel, all right? So, who wants to have a question? I'll just have to write you down. You have to be in a road. I've been terrible, but cards are on the way from Norway. So, yeah. So, Hot Sun, I'll put you up on the list. Who else do we have in the list? Miriama, you were actually before Hot Sun. Miryama. All right. Okay, so I'm going to do, I was going to do a fan read, which is more complicated, but it's too long when we are already this many. Hey, 5 people, 3 thumbs up. You can give me a little bit more, could you? Hello there, Luna. Welcome, blessed Cappy. Welcome. I never added anyone. This is a free for all kind of room, yeah. So blessed Cappy. Good. These are starting to get a lot. Blessed Cappy. All right. So maybe I'll have to do this, that you write the question in advance, and I do one video where I timestamp the reads, because this is a lot of people to. Hello, Luna, the guitar. Okay, so the person coming towards you, Gina. Well, they are not famous anyway. They have some wounds they need to heal, okay? They have some wounds they need to heal. They are a little bit broken from something that happened before in the day. They are not good. They are working emotionally. Emotionally, they are working on themselves, okay? See, this table ain't big enough for the both of us. This is someone who's been treated with unjust and something unjust. I've just been treated with unjust for many years. Do you know what the court just said? The judge? He told my butt-fucking ex that don't you ever raise a case towards Raven again. Not in this circumstance. He's been bullying for years. Which shows that out there somewhere, if you stick to the truth, justice will prevail. He, however, has been we've got documentation for his lies. So in his favor, this is what he get from turning me into some piece of meat which you could just bam, right? So guys, the tarot card carries wisdom. This is wisdom, right? So tell the truth as long as you can. I also have something else to add. This individual doesn't seem to be ready for love, the one that is coming towards you. So you might fall in love with him, Gina, but this is someone who are a little bit avoidant, because they've been there's been, you know, he might be very silent about it because he's a wounded warrior, but he does have a lot of power. He coming out as pretty great, but very wounded. This is not going very well, is it? Is it? So someone might be trying to play mind games. He might come out as very fragile. So Gina, be careful about this one. He might come out as very fragile. And there is a lot of wisdom here. But be careful, because this is someone, they look very good, they're very hot, but they're coming out as single, very single, okay? So they're not in a relationship, and I get that they do want to talk to you, but when you talk to them, you get quite disappointed. This individual might have a child from a previous relationship. This individual might say to you, you are my happiness, you make me so happy. But this is also very in and out, which is, I don't know what this means like that. He's closing one chapter in order to start a new one. He wants to resurrect something that was, because he was left out in the cold, and I think there is a child in this case. There might also be a mistress in the past. Gina, that's your individual. If you want a full read, it's $30 full hour. I'd say that's cheap. Cheap. It's if not, you can donate $10, and I will also give you 15 minutes if you want me to extend that read. All right. Next question. Thank you, Amy. I hope. Hello there, blessed Cappy. I'm good, thank you. And maybe I already said that. So, Amy, you are the one coming up next. I have 4 or 5 different new tarot cards, and yet they look kind of the same, but they're not the same. It's so exciting when, you see here, this one have no frame. This one have frame. Which one is the coolest? You're correct. You're correct. All right, so now we're going to use some beautiful ones. So, Amy, you're here? AM, they are lovely, aren't they? My God. If anyone knew I spent my food money on cards, if my daddy knew this. I feel like a dog. It's like I've done something really naughty. Yeah. They are beautiful, right? They're very beautiful. And I'm willing to starve just to have them. Hello, Shaylee. How are you? So, Amy, I can't hear you. I don't see you. So, next one, Andrea. Next one on the list, Andrea. Let's see, did you... My day is good. And how is my husband Jacob doing and feeling about me? We were separated for a while. How is he feeling and doing about you? Okay. Okay, let's do that. So his name is Jacob. All right, let's see what he feels about you. Sometimes we stay because we are codependent, either emotionally or financially, or we have a kid. So how is Jacob? That's right, from Jacob. After you've been separated, yeah? I wish I had a nice chair, because then I could sit forever, but it's like already after 1 hour my back is crumbling. Is it too much to ask one more table? They are so small. One more table? I have to sit, this is unacceptable. Fuck's sake, I'm royal. Could be anyway. Use the wall. Well, the wall is quite far away from me. Okay, so yeah, trying to interior design this room is, yeah, nightmare. Okay. Hello there, pretty doll. Hello there, Huma. Okay. So, Andrea, so far, so good. Your big daddy seem very happy. Don't take my word for it, take the card for it. Something stagnated. I don't know. Is it something concrete, like if your car broke down, or I will add you, Huma. Huma and Farin, okay? So I don't know if your car broke down or whatever, but there are one thing that have stagnated just a little bit. Okay, Henry? Ah? There is something here that's like some kind of boredom, rejection, a missed opportunity. I'm not sure. It's like this discontent that you have. There is something discontent you have when there is something unsolved, something you don't know. Sometimes it can be spoil. Sometimes it can be, I'm not amused. This is emotionally, and he still need to heal. It's not over in that sense. Well, actually it is. How long have you been together right now? Emotionally, like when it comes to the heart space, he seems done, honest with you. He seems like someone who wants to go out. He could be very attractive. He seems to be someone who wants to go out and have more fun. But, you know, what did I just say? He wants to go out, have more fun. Although you have everything you need in the physical world. And he's ready for some real fun. Yeah, he's ready he's ready to spread his loins to the entire he's ready to repopulate the galaxy basically. And when it comes to relationship between you and him and the emotion, it's like he feels like he have no choice with the Four of Cups and the Two of Swords in reverse. There is no celebration here regarding the case. He's finished emotionally. He's like, when it comes to his heart space, he's finished. And he's taking upon him the throne as the big daddy. He's now the big daddy. And do you know who lands on top of Big Daddy? You see these guys? They're soulmates. This is a mistress. Are you sure he didn't flab around with his sausage while you guys were alone? Sorry for being a little bit insensitive, but I too have my reasons. And she's coming in reversed. You know what this is? This is basically a 69. Just saying out loud, I really have. My mind is far more dirty than it's just it's my job. So there is this sense of I lost something, okay? And this individual needs a very big transformation in his emotionally, he actually considers himself as possibly single. It's like he's waiting for the next time when you can open the door. It's like he's waiting to have enough resources. Why he crawled back to you when he wants to go party and fuck around? Yeah, I can see that. And there is drama here, there's a competition here, and the one he cheated you with is also a very attractive individual. He's not willing to do the work that it takes, as in close off. There is no victory for him in this behavior. I think that You know, this is interesting. Or is it really? I'd give you an advice. I'd give you an advice. Make yourself independent, Andrea. Make yourself independent and toss that flat, flabby bitch ass out the door. Because he's sucking on your tit right now. And where are you here? Where is the empress here? Where is the wife here? I don't see the wife or the girlfriend here. All I see him taking the throne. You could be well sitting. He might be putting his flat ass on top of your head and farting, you know. So you need to take a stand here. You need to take the role as the Queen of the Swords and chop that ass out of your house. Don't kill the messenger. Just really reading from the cards here. He's coming out as someone very attractive. He wants to party. He wants to have fun. One side is it's like a midlife crisis where all the immature. This is my warning to you. You should listen. Because you just confirmed to me he already have been cheating while you and 10 of swords in the heart. That's done, baby. That's done. I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm done. And still he's coming back. Why? Why is he coming back? He's a hoe. Show him the door. All right. So, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to be the bringer of lousy news, but it is also for the greater good. Oh, but he can be also very sweet. Yeah. I'm sure scorpions can also be very cuddly, but tickle them wrong, they will sting you. It's just a reflex. So that was you, Andrea. Hot sun, are you there? Mahima, I don't think I added you yet. Some people in front of you. Hot sun, there's yeah, wow, we have someone who is actually waiting. So M, I'll place you under Mahima. And the question must wait till it's actually your turn, so I don't get my head spinning around. So, Hot Sun, what are Matt's feelings and next action towards me? You're always giving me the easy rides. I'm serious, these are the easy ones. Shaylee, add you. Shaylee. You're added, Shaylee. Okay, so what are Matt's feelings and next action towards me? It is someone you are crushing on in your life. I know I'm supposed to figure out everything through the cards, but I'm not psychic. I'm just very intuitive. I can say that, right? That's not too flashy. And I read the cards very well. So, Hot Sun. So what are Matt's feelings towards you? Why do I feel like Jack Sparrow? What is missing? More black. Okay. What are Matt's feelings towards you? What are Matt's feelings towards you? What are Matt's feelings towards you? Towards Hot Sun. Well, if you're hot, I'm still not overly comfortable reading reversals. So let's see how they go together. Deception, Minimizer. I'm going to pretend it's all cool. Very little insight in higher knowledge and wisdom. Is going to try and manipulate you into something you might not. He's deceiving you, hot sun. He's also playing. There are certain things because you don't see things clear. He might be someone who are cheating the system in order to get more money. He might be cheating family, friends, telling all sorts of lies just to get more money, to get something to live from. And you might be one of those if you do not hold on to your coin yet. Yes. So this is a wolf in sheep's clothes. That's what I get. And this is not someone who wants to commit. However, they've been through something quite devastating lately. Okay? And from this, he's manifesting. He might be the one who's been played himself. It seems to me like he's separated from some family members, and there is a one situation where he's done. He don't see things from the correct perception. He do want to see the world, and maybe he will even mention that for you. But yeah, someone broke his heart, and now this guy is broken. Yeah, that is probably a lie. Yeah, that's probably a lie, because there's always two sides to a story. And my ex is also walking around telling everyone that I'm a psychopath, and telling all sorts of lies about me. However, he is the one who's got the police case, everything documented that he is a fraud. Now, what you do not see coming in here is the Empress, so you could be knocked up. So while he's trying to release a burden, you might walk away, and you know, yeah, this man coming out as very hot. He is for sure a wish fulfillment, but he doesn't want to change his ways. He might call you and talk to you and tell all the things you want to hear. And you might feel so happy about it, but you should stay single a little bit longer. You should stay vigilant, because this individual, he's broken. I'm not saying he's a bad person, but there's deception here, there are lies here, and I don't believe for a second that his ex is trying to steal all his money from him. I'd like to hear the story from his ex. When people talk to you, and especially when it comes to a divorce case, take with a pinch of salt that you only hear their version. And I am such a victim to my ex. Oh my God, my ex. Look at him. Hierophant in reverse. Higher knowledge? No. And I have a feeling he's still in love with her. Deceptive. Minimizer. I'm bored. Let's play it cool and pretend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hot sun, you ask. That's what the cards have to show me. Namaste. So if we're going to ask the cards, the card says, you better off. Better off. Miriama, Is there anyone called Miriam here? You're welcome. I really am very so sorry that the truth hurts. But I put up cards all the time, and at least once a week I get a punch. At least I know what's going on. And I get it confirmed again and again and again and again. So yeah, the cards is a sword, and sometimes the cards are very, very sharp. Miriam. Okay, got the message. Got the message. Danielle. Oh, I could really... Oh, ice cream. Ice cream. How long do I have to wait before I get ice cream? Okay. Okay, so... Remember, hit the likes, people, dudes and dudettes. Okay, so your person, it seems to me like he wants to come in with actually a solid offer. And he wants to come in pretty quick with a solid offer. You might hear from this individual pretty soon. Maybe they will travel towards you. There could be travel. He is watching you like a hawk, almost into the degree that it is kind of creepy. I get this obsessive vibe about you. Now, be a little bit careful, because when this guy gets angry, there will be words coming out from his mouth that you won't believe what the fuck you just heard. So this guy, you know, I was all the way happy to, let me just, I could really use some water. Give me a second, guys. Let's see. There are no shelves in this room, so I have to hide my crap under a blanket in the suitcase. Miriam, there is something up here which is not right. There's something up here, it's not right. You might risk that he wants you as a trophy. Maybe you are beyond super hot. Hello Astrid, how are you? Norwegian name? Did you know that as comes from Ås and strid means battle? That's the real name. That's the real meaning of your name. Maybe you're Norwegian, but it's a very Norwegian name. Interesting. Okay, I signed you up anyway. So Miriam, he seemed to me like, you know, there is a lot of passion there. He for sure wants to fuck you, but there are no cups here, which is that worries me. And he doesn't want to do anything specifically to make something happen. It's like he wants to have certain things. He's like a little baby. I don't know, maybe you've known him from another life, because there's this energy of being a soulmate here, but he's also kind of, he wants to tell you something. But this one wants to commit to you. I mean, if you want any marriage, then this is guy. But there is something up here that is not right. There is something he's completely blind to. And emotionally, he does not feel too good about himself. But your soul loves his soul. His soul loves your soul. But how does that work? How does that work on an earth plane where we all have an ego? This is ego. This is see me. This is listen to me. I have some news for you. Please. This is the child that was ignored. And he is a little bit afraid of ending up in the streets. And he's not willing to see things from other people's perspective. He's not willing to do the sacrifice. However, he is very much in love with you. He's super in love. I'm waiting for the devil to pop up here because this is obsessive kind of love. There's something here that is not right. It's like he might be a little bit explosive, be very irritated for small things. You might risk go on eggshells around him. That's just my warning, okay? You might tell him, no, I'm not interested, but he's not going to give up that easy. I feel that there is a case here that goes all the way to another life where certain things they won't finish, that you have to finish this in this life. Mentally, he's not really, it's like mentally, he's like, he wants to come out as strong. He doesn't want to come out as soft. So he might, he doesn't want to give into new love, which makes me very suspicious because there is a case here which is not done. And yet, but he's in love with you. But I think, I'm suspecting that this individual have a backup somewhere. He's also talking a lot. And he is he's very deceptive. He's telling things that's not really true. So you do have a lot of things to say, but they are not always connected to the truth. He might be a little bit mentally, he needs to, this is someone who is notorical anti-truth teller. If you confront them, they will be angry. So this individual is coming out as very hot and wounded. He will victimize himself. He wants to resurrect something that used to be good. So everything here is just beautiful. This is just beautiful. But I don't know what you take of this, He wants to come in, he wants to talk, you see here, Scorpio, intense emotion. He's watching you like a hawk. He wants to commit. He's sure of it, right? What is this? This is here. This is also here. He's blind to the truth of something, and he's talking ill about something, or he's deceiving. This is talking about other people, but not in a nice manner. It's like this quote, they say, if you have nothing nice to say about people, don't talk at all. He never heard that before. He ignored that expression. That's your story, Mirayama. That's your story, Mirayama. I hope that made any sense for you. Okay, I'll have to move on to the next one because I get too carried away, and it should be enough with three cards. However, my curiosity gets the best of me. Okay, so next, there's one here called Blessed Cappy. Are you there? Blessed Cappy? Okay. Question. Wow, this really should be called the love section. My favorite subject in the entire world. Don't you have any conspiracy theories? Seems like someone are not feeling too good about this, whatever, love. Someone is having a lot of options. Someone has a lot of options. Okay. Jack Sparrow and Raven Sparrow. Sounds a little strange. Okay, so what are Fahad feelings towards Cappy? Okay. What is his feeling towards Cappy? What is his feeling towards Cappy? Alright. The thing is, I can put up 6 or 7 cards only. But that only gives you the shallow surface. And at some point, I might only give you the shallow surface because there are a lot of people. And my back, okay? But the curiosity gets the best of me. This is something, it seems to me he wants to work on something. Maybe he's occupied at work. He's done. I don't know, did he get fired recently from his work or something? Or did he just quit stopping with whatever he was doing? Did he just quit doing it? Por favor. Por favor, ayúdame aquí, huh? There is something here that is done. Yep. Well, in that case, I'm right. Yeah? Not me, the cards. Not fired, but he's walking away from this job, right? Do you see that? By the way, sometimes people tell us things to look a little bit better. The boss might have told him, you know, we are doing some adjustments here, and so we have this offer for you on the table, and maybe Fahad tells you something else to look good. Something I've learned in this life is that people will always, it's very, very rare people are actually owning up to shit. So, again, Knight of Swords. We have a hunter. He's hunting someone, something. He's this is a head over heart type of being, okay? He likes to use his head before he makes decision with the heart. But I test a lot of people with this, where I say, you know, head over heart. Reason. Okay, reason is very important. But when I find animals who are harmed, I might get some sickness from holding them, you know, but I don't use reason. I use love. When I hold that little animal, I use love because I feel that while this animal possibly is about to pass away in pain, this little animal, either it's a cat, I found a rat the other day, I picked it up, I had the bandana in between my hands. That moment he was in my hand, but to that rat, I was the angel. Someone said to me when they've been tripping a little bit, they see around me a big white light. You wouldn't believe that if you see me, the rock chick, right? Big white light. So when I pick up this animal and give him, this animal, my heart, I'm not using my head because the heart is much stronger. And the day I have to go naked back to the other side, leave my possessions behind, and many things I will have to answer for and apologize and say, you know, that was a selfish thing of me to do. But I did my best to use the heart, even if it affected me in a negative. Oh my God, you're going to get so many diseases. Oh my God, you have a rat. These people, they're in for a treat. If they're talking about ascension, I'm going to ascend to higher realms, I'm going to go to heaven because I'm such a good person, and that every time they give something, they're making a fucking big deal out of it. Why? Because it's their ego that wants this attention. If you truly are good and kind, there are many people here in the streets, and when they are asleep, put a few money to them and enjoy the look on their face when they wake up, right? Because whoever sleeps there in the street, that could have been you, that can be you in the future. Yeah? So head over heart? No, not really. Love is the strongest force we have in the universe. This man, however, head over heart. Because someone who have a true heart, they will not kill, in this case, a very large eagle or a very large raven. If he had me running behind him, I'd kick his feet, fall to the ground. I said, leave that fucking raven alone. He would choose his head, I would choose the heart. So the head people, they will rule hell, which we are in now, by the way, Malkuth. The heart people, they will rule in heaven. Something here tells me that he doesn't know what to do now. So he's hunting for another job now, probably. Maybe he's even riding a bike, I don't know. But he's hunting for another job now because he had a dream to own the world, rule the world, maybe become a digital nomad. But now that chance it has to change, right? When it comes to you, he feels like he might have no choice regarding you in a situation. And I'm not sure he's all in there that he's going to do anything about it. Let's have another look. He kind of now, he have this unemployed, like, good thing I have my mom and dad because they always have some nest for me. But Daddy is not too proud of what he is about to do or what he's doing right now, okay? Because, well, lover in reversed. Well, when people make love with their head, it's usually the tiny head and the big head. And when they exclude this, It's not love. Trust me. Trust me. In 2 years, I'll be 50. Would you believe that? I do. Anyway. He's trying to invest in something. Maybe he's looking at stocks. You know, he's thinking maybe I should invest in something. Maybe I should invest in a wife. But he refused to change his perceptions. This guy is in danger of having to take charity. So think about that. If he wants to marry you or go out with you, what I see here, there is 0 cups. It is a pure business relationship for him. Okay, resurrection. He need an empress, because he himself is nothing. I'm so sorry. He's nothing. He need an empress. He need children. He needs someone who can assist him. And he had a lover before. He had a lover before, and he's vaguely getting over it, but he's still thinking about her. Okay. Well, 1, 2 wrong. I can't see the divorce, to be honest with you, but I assumed he was divorced because of what you say. But in this marriage, I don't think he is happy with this woman. This, however, could be the feeling towards either of you. He might see you as the sexy mistress temptation. He's overthinking what's going on because he knows, you know, daddy is not too happy. You are coming out as his wish fulfillment. Yeah. He might be your ex, but he haven't forgotten about you. This is how he actually feels about you. So he actually is in love with you. You didn't know that, huh? I didn't see that coming. So former lover, either you or him here. But for those of you who already read tarot, the cards are pretty obvious. This guy, Fahad or Fahid, he's in love with Cappy. Cappy and Fahad sitting in a tree, tra-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la. What do you say? He's in love with you. I'm a little happy, I wasn't, you know, even though this will be a very difficult relationship, because I know how things are working out in, I don't know, Arabic country, Persian country, Indian country. It's difficult to just get a divorce in those countries. In Norway, we just say, I file a divorce, and next day, okay, you're divorced. Well, I can see that. Okay, Blessed, we cannot make this channel all about one person. I'm so sorry. I hope this helped. And next one is Huma. Let me guess, how is Farid feeling for you? Feeling for you. Huma, are you there? Apka svagate. Huma, there you are. So how is his feelings towards you? Okay. We can find out. We can find that out. I tried to find out who, because I had a few stalkers. They wanted to see my downfall, not the first one. But the thing is, when you are a light worker, I'm also a shadow worker, but when you work with the heart and the light, you have a protection. You can't be 100% protected, but it's like you have a bubble around you and someone throws, and it's like bing. Whatever they're throwing at you, it's bouncing back. Because the vibration is much higher when you use the heart instead of the head, because the head is heavy, the head is looping, the brain is partly reptilian, the heart is pure. I take that back, some hearts are pure. So is he stalking you on Facebook? Is he stalking you on Facebook? I'm going to put up the fan read, because if he's a huge fan, I think he is. He's stalking you for sure. He's strategizing something. Let's see his character. He sees you as the ultimate divine. He doesn't want to change. Let me use this. I thought I knew this book all the way. I really thought. Hello, Lalima, Sony. I'll put you up on the list, okay? Okay. And so let's just check for fun. I want to do the fan read. I should be able to do it now without cheating. Okay, so he wants to commit to you, Dolph, Huma. He wants to commit to you. He wants to commit with a big offer and a small offer, and at the same time there's something he's holding. He just wants to and I just fuck it all, fuck what people think, fuck it all. I just want to give Huma this offer. Please wait with the questions till it's actually your turn. So, Sam, I have put you up on the list. I am putting you up on the list. And thank you so much, Sam. That's so sweet of you to say, although I do look like a pirate. I'm the fucking real deal, man. I'm the real deal. I can't even hide it anymore. So, this guy stalking you. Yes, he's stalking you. I should end it there. What is it that he desires? He wants to walk away from something because he don't want to wait anymore. It seems to me that there might be a mistress in the picture, or that he wants to have a mistress. There's a little bit, could be some player vibe here, but from whom? So what he expects, this, I've never seen this before. Have you ever, anyone seen, you know, Raider Waite deck? Anyone you know Raider Waite? So he's being protected by his ancestor. When he's asleep, he's protected. So no matter how horrible he seems on the surface, someone's protecting him. It doesn't seem, however, that he wants to have the all big marriage. He wants to commit, but he doesn't really, he's not really looking for it. You know, he's not looking for love. He's not looking for love. So, but this individual is your perfect counterpart. Either he like it or not, he is your perfect counterpart. Maybe he will fall in love out of the blue without knowing it, but he have no intention of bringing love into the equation. He's juggling. There might be, you know, a third party involved. He will try to manipulate someone into thinking that, oh, it's so sorry for me, I'm a victim, and he will address someone who is quite wealthy. Okay, hello, so amazing, welcome to us. So in his distant future, he will get what he wants. He will get his family or money. He's also going to try and resurrect something. And this is unjust. So he's not healed, but there is some luck coming in for him. And again, yes, he's watching you like a hawk. Just to answer the question more big time, okay? Oh yeah. Okay, Huma. Oh, you only get one question. I can't let one person dominate. There are many people here If you want to extend the read, $10 is not much to ask, then I will extend the read. $30 if you want to have a full read, okay? Because obviously all of you understand I cannot sit here and work for free hours. My back is paining. Allah bless you too, pretty doll. Allah bless you too. Okay? So next one. I did add you, amazing. Yeah, you're added. And Sam, you're also added. Next one is Mahima. Mahima, if you're there. Jackie Raven Sparrow calls you. God damn, I even have the rings, you know. Jesus. I mean, it's so funny, that stuff. Maybe it's my twin flame. Okay, so Mahima, right? Yeah, I'm here. Are you there? No, Lalima, you are a little bit later in the list here. There are 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 people ahead of you, okay? So, Mahima, what is your question? And welcome to Ravenheim Tarot. How are you? What is your question? I am right here. Not a lot of people who get to have a real pirate doing your tarot reads, huh? You like that, huh? Oh! Mahima, not here. Okay, and we'll do you then. And if Mahima wants to do it, then she's, well, a little late. And how, and before you also ask if there is a same-sex question, well, I have special cards for that. So just so you know, not because, just because they are very rainbowy and beautiful and cute. So if it's the same sex kind of thing, you don't have to, of course. But if you're not afraid of revealing that, that's also okay. But we have queer tarot cards, so for those who are into that, it's over you, okay? How is Showcat? That's the reason I came up, because it sounds like a drag queen name. Sorry, currently feeling towards me. Thank you, love, and thank you too for your question. Okay. So how is Showcat feeling? I'm picturing a very pink wig. Sorry, I'm just cuddling with you. I'm just cuddling you, teasing you. Hello there, Lachu. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the exchange and subscription and all that. I will put you on the list. Lachu. 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 Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, in the meantime, enjoy the show, because there are some really juicy stories behind here. Okay, so how is Shoka currently feeling towards me? Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Oh, they have something to tell you. Ah. They feel left out in the cold, quite literally. But they are done with grieving. This is interesting, because these tarot decks, they have 4 extra cards from other artists in them, which makes them very, very jolly, and actually very valuable also if you want to make money from them. Just saying. So how is Showcat's feeling? Sorry for, I am not diagnosed with hyperactivity or attention disorder, but I do have some issues with my attention. So that's off the table, okay? So your person. What is that? I've never seen that before. So I've never seen that before. What the hell? Okay, so he wants to have a new beginning in love. However, I have a feeling there might be an ex here who is kind of a burden, who is kind of nagging him a lot, but he have a secret crush, I think, that he wants to work on. However, he's coming out as the King of Swords, as quite, I'm not going to touch this. This is how he's thinking. This is not even a real tarot card. Still, they printed it up. Some you get to ask when it's your turn. It's still a little bit 2-3 people ahead of you. However, from the outside, it doesn't seem like he's not. He doesn't. I don't want to. He seems to be maybe old-fashioned kind of guy. He could be controlled by his mom, that his mom had a strong influence on him. But there are 2 female archetype characters in his life. One is pulling in his energies. Maybe they want money from him or something. And the other one is supporting him and saying, stay away from this individual. However, he do have dreams about someone here. And when it comes to the King of Swords, well, that's a story. The King of Swords is like, you know, I'm gonna stay single, I don't want to invest in this. And yet, someone's watching you. Okay, someone's watching you, but not in a sick manner. This guy wants in and out. This guy just wants to have fun, all right? This guy is also a penny miser, or someone who doesn't want to let go of the situation as they are. He's hiding the fact that he might have issues with some kind of drug or drinking or something. There is an issue here, and yeah, it's just, it's under the moon. So I believe he have some, you know, this is someone who might be sober now, but he's also all about just having fun. Just dip his dick, wham bam, thank you man, and run away like a child. It seems to me that many of the things he do, it's for impressing his mama. However, he do have desires for you. Okay, so overindulging, it's not necessarily drugs. It can be too much food, too much television. Everything that is too much is unhealthy for you. So it's not necessarily, you know, alcohol or anything. It's overindulging. And it's overindulging in something. He seems to be quite the romantic, and at the same, he's in one part of him is, you know, a little bit romantic, but he's coming out as quite attractive. And let's see what is on top of that kissing card there. He's walking away from a situation that is from the past. He's walking away. So there is someone in his past life, or someone in his past that he was in love with, and to drain him basically. So I don't know if he had children. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Because this, I didn't say it, I didn't want to say it, but this is a mama's boy. And the thing is, my daddy, my real biological daddy, he's a mama's boy. And so he would come up to her even when she was in a home, in a wheelchair, and demand dinner. And so whenever he got married, all the women was always had to be compared to how mama used to cut her potatoes. And this is the reason my mama took me on her arm when I was 3 months old and ran. Yeah, so this is not someone who will give you a happy family. If you have a child with them or something, don't. He's super afraid of being left out in the cold, but he might experience just that. And you see the cold is followed up with a very freezing card. Yeah, I think I'd leave him. I think I would leave him in the friend zone, because there is no shagging coming up here. Well, it could be that he, you know, if you told him, let's shag, let's just have a friendly shag, I don't think he'd said no. In that case, he's not human, he's an alien. But yeah, there are very few men who would say no to a good shag. When that's said, he do have some desires for you. And you don't have to like it, but he do have some desires to you. And frankly, he wants to possess you. He wants to possess you, and at the same time, you know, he wants to have fun and spread his loins all over the galaxy, and at the same time, he also wants to keep his options open. But he wants to stay single. All right. So that's my answer for you. uh, okay. So my reading wasn't that too bad, was it? Not too shabby. Okay. Thank you very much, Em. I wish you the best of luck. Next one is Shaylee. And after Shaylee, we have Astrid, we have Lalima, Sam, amazing, and Lachu. All right, let's get going. Shaylee, what's up with Shaylee? You're welcome. Lalimas? Yeah, Lalima, you are after Astrid. Okay. Didn't we just check on him? Didn't we just check on him? Are you sure we didn't check on Daniel? I have a feeling I was shuffling Daniel earlier today. Did we miss? Do we have to do it twice? Well, yeah, emotions can change from day to day. One day I can feel completely cold towards someone, everyone, family, friends, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, you know. And one day I feel not so much, maybe because I'm busy or, you know, so that can change. Yeah, they can. So I'm trying to avoid checking up upon my daughter because she's out of my control and it's freaking me out, and I don't want to freak myself more out. But she's not in good hands. She's been treated nicely, and also, but she's living with two sociopaths. I believe also they're called narcissists, but they are sociopaths. So, would you like that? No. Is there anything I can do? 2 more years, and she's free. Okay. I get that you make him very happy. You make him very happy. But he's not mature. It's like the cheese needs to be a little bit more in the basement to get the proper taste, like old socks, you know. It needs to be fermented a little bit more. He's trying he's trying to manipulate the energies here with the magician, but he's not doing a very good job. He's throwing away whatever burden he have. He throws it away before is he out of work, or did he recently just leave a project for something else? So you're coming up as divine counterpart. However, you are coming out as more mature than he is. Yep. It's creepy how these cards are so specific. I'm almost like, you're 15 years older. Well, I'll tell you a secret. You're not alone on being in that range of, we like them young. But I'm not sure I would recommend it. No, I won't recommend it. So when it comes to, it's something he's not good on his own. This is something he's not good on his own. He needs some help. He doesn't see things clear. He's very codependent. And there is a secret coming out here, and whatever, there is a situation that where he might have been betrayed or something. He's not done with that either, so he's grudging a little bit. When it comes to you, it feels like he really looks up to you, but it's like you are his wish fulfillment, but it's like he feel it's like he feel I'm such a loser. I don't deserve Shaylee. Honestly, you know, he might be intimidating by your beauty, but this is a soulmate. Yeah? This is a soulmate. But he haven't healed from whatever happened. He's overthinking the situation. But he wants to come with you with a solid offer. But he's in this despair. How can I figure out this? So previously, you know, there might be a situation where that can, what I get is that there's something happening where that reminds him of an old heartbreak where he's like freaking out. You're gonna leave me, you're gonna leave me, you're gonna leave me, or something in that direction. And but again, he's coming towards you very slowly. He wants to commit. He wants it all with you. He have well, he's got the boner, you know. So make sure that you know, in Korea they had to complain about the condoms because the condoms that came from the West, they were too big. That's a fun fact for you. And this is love. This is love. He's stagnated, but he have a lot of love to you, and he wants to have a victory in this and travel the world with you. He wants it all with you. It's just that he himself have very low self-esteem. Okay? So, new people come here. Portia, welcome to the Raven Tarot crew. we are the mafia of the tarot on YouTube. And Luminous Starseed, hello there. I'm good, and I will add you. Thank you very much for asking. So Portia, I will assume you are here for, I don't know, just for show. Luminous Starseed, I'll just write Starseed, okay? So, thank you so much, Shaylee, and I hope this this helps. Astrid, are you still there? The Norwegian chick, Astrid, the other Norwegian chick. Astrid, thank you for all the likes and subscribes, people. Thank you so much. Thank you. Love you. Okay, so Shaylee, you're Swedish. Oh. Vad kult! Nu blir jag lite sån, tjena! So yeah, me and Shaylee, we basically speak the same language. Ni kan förstå när jag talar. Ni kan förstå när jag talar. Ja. Vad kul. Vad kul. Tusen tack för att du hjälper mig så mycket. Okej. La oss nå tale engelsk nå, så folk inte føler seg utelatt. So we have 2 Norwegian girls, and so we have 3 Vikings. 3 Vikings. Okay. But in that case, you can tell me in Swedish, no problem. And people will have to endure 5 minutes with Swedish. Yeah. Okay, so next person on the list is Astrid. She's not showing up. Lalima, are you there? Kiss for you, Sam. Yeah, Lalima, that's your turn. Oh. Portia, you are already added, so you're after Lachu. So Lalima, it's your turn. What is your question? And everyone, again, welcome to my channel. Yeah, welcome to the mafia crew of YouTube. It's like all, absolutely 99% 9 questions are about love. So I can see why other readers are focusing on love. So, Lalima, this is your read. And Nick Hill's feeling for me currently. All right. Sam, you're after Lalima, that's correct. Yes, I do. I'm not that good at it because people ask so rare, but I do my best for it, all right? And so, yeah, I would be happy to get also a different question. Okay, so Lalima, how does your person feel about you currently? Show me so I can see. Just a second. So, it's always fun to have other Scandinavians around. I love that. And also my beautiful flamenca from España, que me quiero mucho. I hope the videos I sent are okay, by the way. So, Lalima, right? Lalima Sony, okay. Someone here doesn't do well on being single. Someone here are also playing some form of mind games. I don't like that. This individual this individual is gossiping. Is gossiping. And it could have something to do with the partner. That could be you. I'm like, why are people like that? And this individual have no patience. Is there anything good here? And they are now coming out as a little bit closed off. Remember, it's called a hermit. However, this Virgo energy, but it's also a hermit. So they are going back into their little nest to rest or whatever. This guy is all about gossip. He say things which are not nice, basically. But he wants to, he's thinking of using his manipulation technique to say, hello, I want to offer you new love. And you might get that message soon, very soon. Okay. But however, it's not coming from a place that's called the heart. Oh, it's hot here. It's hot. It's not coming from the heart, okay? It's coming from a place of pain, almost desperation. But is there love here? He's stalking you. stalking you. He's not a lucky guy. He's not a lucky individual because he's doing a lot of shitty things to, you know, he's saying shitty things, he's doing a lot of shitty things. So and he's also a bit shy regarding conflicts. However, he will try. He will try to convince you into taking this a step further. That's very possible. Yeah. I don't know if he have a child that sometimes, but he will tell you that you make me very happy. But coming from the other cards, when I have a look at them, he might even tell you, I want to have your children. Maybe you do make him happy, but it's all in here. It has to be here and here, right? Not just here. Basically, he's after one thing. You know that long stick he's having right there? You know the symbol of that, right? It's a lingam. This is in and out energy, in and out energy. It's like this is I get like this almost like you are a prey, and at the same time he wants to have it all with you because he sees you as the perfect fit. This is a vampire. Welcome, FNA homie. This is a live tarot read, and that's that. And this situation, you can drag it out, drag it out, drag it out, but at some point it has to come to an end. He's very restless, but it says here he wants it all with you. He's stalking you, but he's not persistent. Is there love here? Yeah, but when you know people are manipulating, lying, talking gossip, how do you know what he's offering you is real? Yeah. I'm not even sure I would give this guy a second read if I were you anyway, because this is just one of those things you throw away in a trash can. Maybe this is, you know, we all have value, we are all, it's sorry, it's sorry for everyone, right? We are all bad people, we are all hurting, but we cannot give, you know, that's not an excuse for treating, you know, you have something he won't. You have a coochie, you have a cookie, and you might also have security in your life, which makes your, okay, where I come from, this is called bolla. Thank you, FNA. Thank you, FNA. Shelly, yes. Why not? Why not? Okay. So, Sam, it's your turn. This actually tastes like real Norwegian bolla. Okay. Yes, Sammy, your turn. We're all waiting, clapping. Okay. 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 Well then it's the fan. I can only give you one spread, so I'm going to give you the fan spread, alright? So it's not necessarily under mercury, but we will see. Just need some different. This is someone who gets a lot of attention, but they're still youthful. They haven't reached the level of maturity just yet. That is their character. They're also incapable of keeping the peace, maybe back off a little bit and have some meditation. If they are what you call religious, they might come out as whatever I believe in, that is the truth. You know, that's the shit, you know, not what you believe in. Oh yeah, here we have you. He's coming out. You're coming out, Sam, as thank you, Portia. Blow. Hey, spiritual. Yes, you can be added, of course, as long as I'm still sitting. Spiritual. Okay. Yeah. It looks like he blocked you. Everything here is in reverse except this one, wish fulfillment. I don't know why. If he blocked you, I don't know why you know, are spending 1 second even thinking about him. Set the creature free. So what does he do? What does he desire? He likes to compete, but he's not too much fan of working. And he has this, is a divine masculine. He doesn't believe really in love. But this is you. This is you. Yes, you're coming out as very blocked. He's holding back all his emotions. I get that somehow you might have done or said something that either insulted him, or you know, there's something about dignity or reputation here. So by blocking you, he shows the world that I'm safe, and yet he's hiding many emotions that might be directed towards you. So this is what he is expecting to happen. So he might lose some money soon. He also is doing his best to get over a heartbreak. He's looking at many options, okay? This is part 4. Yeah, so this is what he expect, but what he don't expect is that, you know, this guy, he will not commit. He's waiting for something else to come in for him. Yeah, he's waiting. But he's cheap as fuck. He has nothing to give, and whatever he have to give, he don't want to give it. Because he doesn't have anything. Maybe everything he have is mom and dad. Mommy and daddy stuff. Okay, so this is the near future. He will soon have his throne, and in the near future, he will offer someone love, because there's someone who is making him very happy. Incredibly enough, he might grow some balls in the near future. Maybe the universe or Allah will teach him a lesson, but directed towards you. I think it is a very strange turn of events, like going from all this block to, oh, by the way, I love you. Yeah, I've been crying all night. I can't get over, I've been thinking my life is stagnant. This is in the far future. And this is malicious mind, malicious verbs, everything malicious that can be said. What you do not see coming is that you will have some good luck here regarding a situation. A burden might be released from you, but the individual, you might meet someone who just wants some flighty, superficial relationship. There is a secret coming out here. A secret, maybe regarding an engagement. I don't know. A secret love affair. I don't know. Now I just put the fan spread. But Sam. This does not weigh up for all the city cards that I've been looking at. A hoe, a mistress, Scorpio in reversed, I don't want to commit, I don't want to give anything. I even need Viagra for this relationship. What's up with that? So, Sam, goodbye. You can only have one question, Sam. I do this for free. If you want more questions, check the information below. Okay? Apkas vagate. I wish you the best. So, okay, I stopped. Sam, finished. Amazing. Someone called amazing something here. You're welcome, Sam. Okay, so amazing. Let me guess. What are this and this feelings for you, or are you the one with the health question? Okay, toe. Oh, I think I received. I think Flamenca and Valeria are the only ones who actually donated. Yes, I got your PayPal the other day, Flamenca. Did you get the 2-3 new videos that I sent to you on the link? I think you did. So yeah, this is a while back. So again, FNA homie, yes, LOL, feelings. What are they feelings? No. I should really make a living from this, but I want to design my own cards. Well, those who donate will jump first in the row, depending on how much you donate. If you pay, let's say, $30, you will have a full read on your video. I will link the video to you. If you donate because you want to help the dogs, then it goes for the dogs. If you donate because you want to have an extended question, because you have more than one question, then you will have more than one question, and I might even send them to you separately on a video. All right. Yeah, my let's just say I'm used to being underpaid. That's why I went all pirate. Pirate on yes, in that other world. Okay, so amazing. The donation, about the donation again, it's in this description below, all right? So if you want to donate, you can do that anytime. I see PayPal will notify me. If you mark the donation with your something I can recognize you at least. And you return me your email address, you will have a video, and depending on the donation will be the length also of the video. All right, so amazing. What are Jamir's feelings, thoughts towards me? And there we are. Well, maybe in the future, maybe when I die, I could say that I'm very generous to the people sleeping on the streets there. I do give money to the people who sleep on the streets there, but right now, I'm not even sure I have food for tomorrow because I've been a little bit naughty. You send me another PayPal. But you already had paid for the 3 donations, sweetie. You already had paid for the 3 videos. Okay, I'm going to keep sending you new videos though. So the video I send now, if you have, then you already paid for that. Yeah? I'm not here to steal people's money. I just have limits working for free all day. So far, Flamenca and bless her, the Italian girls, been keeping my spine alert for some time, and I really appreciate that, because if you see people also sleeping in the streets, 99% of the people will just pass them and not worry because, oh, I have too much on my own. But in reality, we know better. We know better. Yeah. So yeah, the 3 videos, I sent them to you because you sent an extra donation that I assumed that was you, and I also sent it because I felt like it was a little bit, I'm a perfectionist, I felt like it was a little bit incomplete, that's why. So if I send you something and you haven't ordered it, then don't feel you have to give me money for it. That's my extra gift for you for having a heart of gold. I reward people who have a very big heart. I do that. That's how I'm wired together, okay? So thank you so much, Flamenca. I will have a look at it. And if you have more questions, please send them to me on an email, okay? Because, yeah, and I will also look at your chart from my, a little bit more, yeah. Okay, so next person, that was amazing, yeah? Or did we do amazing? Yeah, you just ask her cool beans. Some people are in front of you. Some don't have the patience to wait. I understand. Okay, so amazing. What is your question? I will have a look at it later, Flamenca. I had some issues yesterday with my daughter and a court case, and you know what? I won the court case over my lying, cheating ex. You know, in the end, telling the truth, really, really, yeah. Being a liar today, it will and he was told to stay away from me. So yes, for now, I'm really feeling really good about that. I might look like a gangster, but I'm kind on the inside. Yeah, let's do that. He's really a jerk. It's really a jerk. So cool. So amazing. Your question. What are Jamshir's feeling thoughts towards me? Thank you. That is he's very alert. He's distancing himself from you. He's trying to be patient. So he's holding back his cup. A secret is coming out. A secret is coming out. He's distancing himself emotionally. He's detaching emotionally. I'm going to ask what that secret is about because I'm curious as fuck. Let's find out. Truth always wins. Yes, I totally agree with you. So I've been tempted many times to do a shitty thing in return for all my ex and his wife, girlfriend, partner, whatever. They've been threatening me, harassing me over many years, sending me phone, going up to my face, calling me a cunt. And I thought, how long are these people going to get away with this, well, seems to me, now they're getting their asses spanked, both of them. And I welcomed this woman into my family and said, welcome to my family. I love South Americans. She's from South America, yeah. And as soon as she came into the picture, all of a sudden, me and my ex, we couldn't be friends anymore because his new girlfriend, she basically tells him that I am a psychopath or crazy or junkie and so on and so on and so on. So that's how that happened. So yeah, I know a lot about stuff. About stuff. So I can't believe people are real sometimes. So let's check out this secret here. Amazing. Yeah, God is watching. There is one eye, you know. This eye is always watching. So let's see what kind of secret is coming out. What kind of secret is coming out? What kind of secret? Okay, the secret is that he's walking away. So he's secretly walking away. But from someone he's very close to. Twice now, 8 of Cups. There is something here in this relationship that doesn't give him the satisfaction that he needs, or how he feel, or however that goes. All right, there is no victory here, no celebration, but I don't know if he have children, but the sun shows up where the moon's supposed to be. that's okay. There is no victory here. This is, but he might have some luck regarding a situation. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we are looking at the dead end. There might be a mistress into the picture. There is, no, I don't know about that. But I think they're coming out as fairly attractive with the Queen of Wands here, but they are also coming out as pretty cold. Let's check. I always double check that one. Cold, yeah. I don't want this. I don't want this. Almost desperate. I also see a separation here between mother and child, so there could be some separation anxiety here that goes all the way back from to childhood. He wants a new beginning emotionally. He wants a new beginning in a situation, but he lacks spine. He's afraid of something. It's like he's afraid of being teased. He's afraid of his choices. He's just a very scared individual, and he doesn't have the resources needed to take that big step into doing something new. But there is an unfinished chapter here, something in his life that is undone. But he have no intention, although he watches you again like a hawk. He's thinking, shall I invest in this? But there is something he feel really guilty about. There is a lot of guilt here. So I'm not going to say the man have no heart. He has a big heart. I believe he might have a big heart. He's just, I don't want to say coward, but I'm saying he's very scared, like a sparrow, and he's afraid of manning up. You see here, Emperor in reversed. He wants to give out that cup, but he doesn't dare. But he's watching like a hawk. Yeah. Incredible how much right I am. So amazing. That was your read for now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your attention. Yo, you're funny too. You're funny. Okay, so we have a new one, and we have 2 new people coming in here. So amazing. We are done with amazing. Oh, we have a long list. If I got $1 for each, no, $1. If I got $5 for each read, I would be able to, I don't know, go to the market or go. Okay, Lachu, it's your turn. And we also have a new one coming in here. We have Rose. I hope it's not Rose West. And we have Manur. Is that a girl name or a boy name? It sounds Arabic. What are Habib currently? Habibi. So please wait with the question till it is, yeah, 70 likes. Woohoo! We are growing. Let this pirate channel grow. Yeah, I honestly, there are a few channels, and everything in the channel is so perfect, and they're like, oh, Scorpio, you could say, oh, Scorpio, you have the tower. How beautiful is that? Well, let's see. Oh, you have a soulmate coming in for, how beautiful. Oh, and there is this man here. He feels perhaps a little bit intimidating by your beauty. Now let's see what's going on here. Oh my God, Scorpio, this is amazing. I think I'm going to fall off my chair. Oh my God. And then they put this on the headline. There is someone who are putting as clickbait. If they see one good card, they put this on the headline. Every time there is one woman, I'm not going to ditch her name, bless her, but oh, everything is sunshining, blah, blah, blah. And every time I look at her headline, oh, she's falling off the chair and she's completely shocked. Oh my God, check it out. And then you check it out and it's like, yeah. And then you leave the channel and you forgot absolutely everything they told you about. And when they sit there and read, I don't see anyone almost falling off the fucking chair. You feel me? So I want something that is opposing that, with real hair, real lashes. Okay, sorry, I just had to get that out of the fucking system. Okay. I will remember you when I become a YouTube star. YouTube star. Nothing else to do than YouTubing anyway. So, okay. So, that's a lot of people. I cannot promise that everyone will get Avantika. And again, please wait till it is your turn. Sola Chu, are you still here? What my husband thinks and feels about me. I am Kalpana. What is a Kalpana? Is that your name or? Okay, exactly, okay. Okay, so should be one. Let's spy on people's spouses and wives and don't you want to spy on the Illuminati, or you know, this guy's JC and what's her name? That woman who's married to JC. That she screams like a cat. Something it gives me a little bit headache, to be honest. Apparently they worship the devil and sacrifice people and shit and are pure evil. You know, don't you? Are you a little? Cool Beans, did I not read you? Yeah, I think I read you. Let's see. You didn't get a read, Cool Bean? Okay. Okay, you are on the list here. You're after spiritual. So you are on the list. No worries. Okay. So, that's you. Yeah. Let's get so shocked that I will fall off my chair. Yes. Well, I think there is a. Well, Is he generous, or is he getting money from someone else? Is he getting some support? Have he mentioned to you that he might want to have some time on his own? I would, but it's the fall. I'm gonna break my arm. I nearly fall off my chair. That's what I call clickbait. And the strange thing is that they do it again each time, and people, what they do, they click. Including me. Okay, so when it's come to money, there emotionally there is something here that is. I never find the name. That card. That card. There's something here he's not receptive for. Fuck my English. He's worried about something. There is a guilt tripping here. There is some kind of guilt tripping. I think, honestly, I'm going to be honest with you, I think he wants a little bit space. Maybe it will do good with the, but he don't want to change things. He don't want to change things. Maybe himself. Maybe he don't want to change himself for the greater good. Okay, the drama is on its way. Okay, here you have it. This is, you don't get a bigger drama fucker than this one. So that might be a confrontation here. If you insist that he should change something by his character, you might get out of the blue being sliced in two, because he could be very defensive about it. It seems to me he invested in something and it didn't pay off as well as he hoped. He seems to be a little bit, the money kind of guy. There is something that he should talk about, open up about, but he doesn't. It's like he invested in something, he lost some money, but he ain't telling you. That's just one theory, but this is how it might look like. Hey, Asen. Nice name. Yes, Asen. I can't guarantee you all get a read, but I'll do my best. Asen. I love your name. Gives me a free right to say ass as many times as I want. Asen. Okay, so stop it. It's a tick. It's a tick, I tell you. But it seems to me that he put an investment somewhere and he had big plans for this. It didn't go as he wanted. He failed. That's okay, homie. That's okay. We need an audience too, right? So he's keeping something from you. However, I'm not sure he's keeping it from you either, because there is no moon here. There is no secret. It's just the silence. I get this feeling that he wants to give you something, because you might suspect that there is something here that is not right. Maybe he invested both your money, just like my ex. He's buying an entire supermarket in my name. What do you think happened? Well, I had to sell the house and pay his debt. I'll send you a picture of his face once. You could do whatever you want with it. No, I'm not going to sink to that level, but this is sometimes a breadcrumbing. There might be some news coming in for him that might, maybe he applied for some credit, maybe he applied for some help. There are some news coming in for him. He feels guilty about something that he's done. I'm not sure he's watching you like a hawk, but he's very vigilant about the situation. He's very, very stressed. I tell you guys, this dude needs a Xanax. God, you gotta give it to me. I'm good, huh? He took a lot of money from you and failed at everything. Woo-ha! You and me same, baby. How? You know, I must be gifted. Thank you so much, Portia. Thank you so much. And if you actually donated, then you are on top of the line on the next read. All right. So there is a separation anxiety here. Like he pretend it never happened. He's very much in denial. Could be a third party here, but it's not necessarily so. But it seems to me like he tried to invest in something new. I went back many times while he was stealing from me, thinking if I help him because he's sick and blah blah. How deluded was I? These guys never really change. Get away from that thing as fast as possible, and praise the Lord if you do not have any children. I love you, Lachu. Thank you so much. So he's waiting for something. He's being very quiet about it. He wants to come in maybe later with a solid offer. However, you know better. Don't let him play the fucking victim. If he's a thief, if he walks like a thief, talks like a thief, and he's stealing, it is a thief. But he do have some guilt about it, because his character so he's not going to have any luck for, his karma is going backwards. He's a fucker, and he is going to need some hospitalization because his mind is going in all directions. He see things clear out of the blue. He will see things clear, and he will see what he actually lost with you. He will see this. But my problem here is that he will continue this game, and he will continue this game with someone else. So thanks, but no thanks. Dude, walk away. Walk away. I'm sorry for you having to deal with the same kind of structure I've been dealing with. And even after I threw him out of the house, I said we can be friends, but even after that new woman came, I am the sociopath. I am the crazy one. Yeah, talking about making up stories. Well, I won in court. So that you. Someone donated, or did I just hallucinate? I will do that, Flamenco. As soon as I'm done here with the reads, I will confirm to you that I received the PayPal, okay? Don't you worry. This will all be fine. Don't stress. Okay. Okay, Portia. I will not ask how much you donated, but for now, we will clap to, yeah. Be happy for me and be happy for her. She's getting an extra read, okay? So she's getting in the front row. It's not a lot. You have to work a lot to get a coin these days. I don't blame any of you. I tried to donate to a channel once, but they. Let's just say that wasn't easy. I used PayPal only. But other donations I want to give is Christina. I think she is a wonderful woman. Baba Jolie doesn't take any donations. And you have Tyler's Tarot. He's also doing a good job. but at the same time, they're also doing pretty well for themselves. However, they are dependent on people like us helping them out. Okay, so the person in my energy name is Dontrell. He just came back around and in my energy heavy. I know he is in a relationship. So you want to know, thank you, homie. That's okay, Flamingo. I judge no one. Do you see me? You see me as do I look like a judge? No, I tell you, I look like the Pirates of the Caribbean. It's just that I am the real deal. I actually live with real Gitano pirates in the mountains, sleeping with guns under their pillows. So, except I'm a kind pirate. I don't steal. I'm just very scary. And maybe I steal from the rich and give to the poor. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this Dontrell, I'm going to focus on that now. So you'll have me excused if I focus on his energies. And he's in your energies heavy, and he's in a relationship. Okay, maybe it is enough to give you this one. I might also, if you send me your email, I might also send you a small video clip with some extra material because yeah, it's only fair that people who donate gets a few minutes extra, don't you think? Okay, so let's see what I left. I don't say any prayers at all. I just leave it to the universe and in my hands, this energy. Okay. So it looks like he recently ended a chapter. Okay. What are you drawing, homie? I should ask. He ended a chapter. Now he wants to celebrate something. And maybe he's going to a marriage. What town? Where do you live, Portia? Oh my god. So he's married, right? You said he's married. What's up with these married psychos who... Okay. Florida. Yeah, says here. I've been to Florida, beautiful place. It says here, married. Okay, priest, party. But he wants to cut the marriage off. He's not saying you, but he wants to cut the marriage off. This, not many people know so much about this woman, but this woman, she thrives being single. She's very often someone who are single. There might be a king of swords, but they are not. They are run completely by the head, not by the heart. They are very tough, though. Let's find out. Let's find out. He's not too happy with what he have now. Okay? He's not too happy with whatever relationship he is in now. He feels that this is something toxic that he might want to put behind him. At least this is what he might tell you. He's waiting for something else. It's like as soon as the ships come in, allegorically of course, my life will be much... no, I'm not going to skip you, cool beans. There are 2-3 people in front of you. Yeah, and so that might resonate with what we see here. He wants to leave. He wants to leave. He feels that he invested in the wrong one, basically. And here he is again. He's very intelligent. He's very intelligent. So I don't want to piss this guy off and make him go all reverse on you, because he's the perfect manipulator. I'm not saying he's manipulating, because when they come like this, they usually tell the truth as it is. When they are upright, they tell the truth, and it's harsh sometimes, it's cold, but there are not many emotions here. Yeah, give it to you. He's juggling right now. He's juggling right now. He might want to meet you, but obviously he won't tell his wife. He's holding back his emotions. He might that's my stepdad up there wanting to ride my ex's ass. I'm glad I'm not in my ex's shoes right now. So this is Scorpio energy, his emotions. So he's holding them back for now. It's like, I want to see how this goes. Maybe the energy will flow. Right now, he is looking at many options, but he wants out from the relationship. Maybe you have some good reminiscence about how you used to be together. Yeah, do not chase. Rule number 1, do not chase. If you stop chasing them, they will eventually show you who they are. And if they have no interest in you, if it's just, if they just want to have a fling and push you out of the bed, don't certainly chase them. And time will show who people are. Unfortunately, it took me nearly 15 years to understand that my own partner, which we have a child together, were deceiving me, stealing from me. And I'm talking about epic proportion here, 50,000 euro, which I had to pay alone. So he's coming out as closed off. I see him as very intelligent, but he's coming up as closed off. It's like he needs to heal from something. He wants to see the world. It's like he's looking for a way out, but he can't see it properly. I don't think he's after mind games. I don't think he wants to play you or anything like that. It's not that. Or maybe it's exactly like that. Okay, so this is what he might tell you, that I'm very honest. I don't want to play any mind games. I am. Can we stay friends? He might try to friend zone you so he can dip it. This is in and out, in and out, in and out. If it wasn't for this one, I had more respect for this guy, but he have a side to him, and this is one of the cards I hate the most. I don't really hate, but this card's as close to hate as you can come. This is wham bam, thank you man, run away, no responsibility, you might get knocked up, well that's not my fault, blah blah blah. So this is a side to him, kind of a mentality that he have, like he have no intention in committing to you. And yes, he's a player, he's a playboy, he might even look pretty good. For this, there will be no fortune for him. I see the Queen of Coins coming up here. In that case, whoever this is, this will be his rescue. So I will do one more fan read for you because you actually donated and that will be rewarded. Sorry guys, but I give special treatment to people who give special treatment to me. So yeah, single card, 9 of coins, also single card. And so let's do the fan read. Are we talking about a man or a woman? Oh, are you a man? And I did I read the character traits of a woman who I thought was a man? Okay, because now you started to freak me out a little bit. Yeah. So you want to check upon you, love? Portia, darling? Yeah? New love for you? Yeah, I agree with you, homie. Let's hope it's a new lover, someone who is actually nice. So let's see, who is new? Who's coming towards Portia? Who's going towards Portia? Who's coming towards Portia? I'll do the fan read. When it comes to love, you can look for, I'm 48. I still haven't found any love. The truth to be told, I gave up a while ago. I gave up. I give up. I give up. I attract the same pile of shit every time. So, I think I'm going to go lesbian. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the fan read, Portia. Distracted much. Who's coming towards you? This is someone who are codependent. I don't like this. No. 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 Okay. No. The next one who is coming after this one is a no-no. Okay. You're 13. No wonder you have fun. This is like home and away live. Thank you, homie. That's because I do look younger. It's called good genes. I actually do look younger. I've compared myself to people who are the same age as me, and I'm like, is that how I really look like? Where's the mirror? Where's the mirror? Do I really look? No, I don't look like that. Damn. And I'm not even very healthy. All I can say, thank you, God. Okay, so we are going to have a time shuffle here. We're going to start from December and see when you will meet someone who you can actually have a little fun with. In my 20s! Oh ho! Well, that must be a very good filter on 20s. That's a new one. Well, thank you. Okay, Portia, this is December. That's a no. January? Nah. Nah. This is, you will be occupied with work. And February? No. Mars. You might meet a Libra, maybe. April. No. Queen of Cups in reversed. No. April. May. No. Sorry. December, January, Mars, April, May. Juni. No. Usually in July you might throw everything and maybe take a travel or something. August. In August you might get a phone call from someone. This someone might be in a separation. This someone is paying attention to you. They might, you know, be flinging around a little bit. This someone is done with someone else, but they make you go wee. This individual wants to leave someone else and he wants to work with you on the situation. He actually wants to offer you a cup of love. This is someone who actually have their energy pretty good connected together. And this is someone who, ooh, Sagittarius energy and elevators in Scorpio look hot with wings. So they left, and so this is another story for you next year. Here, Portia. Hey there. I tried to write you all on a list as fast as I can. So who is not on the list? Thank you so much, Portia. And thank you a billion times for your donation, and I hope you got the value for it. That's the goodies. So Lachu, you're done reading. Portia, you're done. Next one is Starseed. Starseed. You're welcome, Portia, and thank you. Thank you. Danyavaji. Starseed. Okay, spiritual, you're up. Starseed, question sign whenever you come. All right. Let's use my do you mind me having a sip of Pepsi Max with berry taste? So good. Don't tell anyone I'm an Aussie girl, but you know, I'm not one of those new age people who wear white clothes and talk about the love and light and pretend that I'm all good. No, the shit you see is the shit you get. At least I'm honest, and I'm me, and I'm no fucking guru. I'm just a card reader, and I'm an awesome dancer, and the dragons I draw are awesome too. And so, hypothetically, guys, if I produce some awesome dragons or mouse pads and stuff like that, would you dig them? I've done it before, by the way. Okay, so Raven Sparrow here. I'm a dragon illustrator, yes. I'm an old World of Warcraft gamer. And this is a design is by Rodney Matthews, fantasy artist. Since you ask. Here's my magazine, Sea Dragon. My dad used to play World of Warcraft. That sounds... I'm so old. There's my dragon. Yeah. I published an entire magazine and some of them are dragons. I'm old school. I love ink, real ink. See those are, yeah. So you know, you can say, oh, that's so ugly, but in the university they gave me an A. What do you know? Here's some psychedelic art, and here is some I don't know what to call it. We also have a anime, manga, dragon, whatever. And we have mushrooms walking around with tiny willies. He's also one of my dragons. So, and yeah, this is a real troll, Norwegian troll. So my art ain't that bad. So I am actually going to design my own. I did design my own deck based on the drawings I have, and I lost my computer. I'm designing a new deck, and this time I will not lose my computer. Thank you, Shaylee. Thank you, Shaylee. So you can check on Facebook, Molly Ravenheim Fable Art. You might find me, or just write my name, Molly Ravenheim. Yeah. Sometimes I read so much cards, I forget that I'm an artist myself. Okay, spiritual. What are Sania's thoughts and intentions towards me? Do you mind? Is Sania is a man? Yeah. I have a 13-year-old. Yeah. I also teach art. I kept classes in art. I teach cartoons. And I publish. I'm also a dance teacher, and I'm also a martial art practitioner. So what do you know? This girl know how to sap someone's nutsack, whatever you call it. So we are both female. She is so it's a gay read, huh? Or is it a friend read? Again, I ask, is it a gay read? Because I have special cards for gay reads, and they are very shiny. Okay, so she's a friend, extended family. Okay, not gay read. Okay. Okay, thoughts and intention. I get it. Not gay read. Right. Thoughts and intentions. It was just a little. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude or anything. It's just that I have very fun shiny cards regarding that. But anyway, extended family. We can easily find out what her intentions are. Nothing go past this Scorpio brain, huh? How many Scorpios do we have in here now? Do we have any Scorpios? So what are this woman's intentions towards spiritual? What are her intentions towards spiritual? What are her intentions towards spiritual? What are her intentions towards spiritual? 18 likes, that's pretty good. I mean, I remember when I started this page and I had like 2-3 views. I still have sometimes 2-3 views on the things I upload. It's so embarrassing. Then you guys come to my rescue. Oh, Shirley. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at your chart one more time if you did send it to me. Yeah. So, this woman's intention. I don't think she's too happy let's see. Let's follow this. This is someone who doesn't she have her own family? Oh, we have a Leo. Leo are. It's down there below. Ravnheim, Alpha Kröll, Ravnheim, not Ravenheim, but Ravn as in the Norwegian Ravn, at yahoo.no. Cancer. I have a lot of Cancer too in my chart. Okay, so this woman, I don't trust these cards because they all look like thieves. You know what I'm saying? This guy is coming in, he wants to give a solid offer, small offer, like a breadcrumb, but he looks like he's look like naughty. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust him. Oh, Shirley, I'm gonna have fun meeting you in Spain. No, you're not. No, du är ju svenska för svarta. Jag talar om här. Du är ju svenska. Jag ska dra till Sverige och så ska vi mötas. Det ska bli jättegøy. Jag talar också lite dansk. Så okay. So this person here. This individual is very quiet about something spiritual. She's very quiet about something. She lack some resources, okay? There is something she doesn't have. I don't know if she have her own family or her own family is actually taking care of her properly. But she has this mentality that she's, you know, she actually have a heartbreak. But doesn't have to be love. She might have her family, but she seemed disconnected from them. She seemed disconnected, okay? Like she's not too happy in her marriage because possibly the male is a, what we call in Norwegian, rundbrenner. Okay? Her husband might look very hot, but do you see this? This is a disconnection. This family is scattered. The thing behind the facade, things might look good, but things are not looking too good. And it's like she wants to, she's fantasizing about going away, but she has a lot of wisdom, I feel. She might have a lot of wisdom, but her heart is broken. Let's see if we can find any more intentions. Intention. Has she somehow just come to you out of the blue and you feel that the way she comes towards you is a little bit strange? She seeks some kind of attention. There's something she sees very clear regarding her own family, and she's wounded, but she pretends like no, it's okay, okay. She doesn't want to. She have a dream about being released, but she has fear of saying out loud. Well, this one doesn't talk at all, because the moment she talks, she loses her power. I think she's afraid of talking, honestly. She's afraid of talking. There's something I feel, I fear that something she is in fear of. This is like a status quo kind of relationship. You see this, right? This is a heartbreak. She might be in love with someone else. Mm-hmm. She might be. I'm not saying, but she might be, okay? She's letting go. She's letting go. She might let go of this love, but she's letting go of something, okay? I'm curious. I'm curious as you are. She might be loyal physically, but in here and in here, why does she have a heartbreak? Because her husband, I don't know if this is her. We can have a look at the husband too and see his character and see if, because she does not come out as a player like that. Okay, so either they are lacking enough resources, there might be some bills, some debt they have trouble with paying. There are many things here. But when it comes to her children and the family life alone, she has 10 of cups. Or this is at least what she's trying to manifest, okay? She have a lot of, the last row here is completely different from the first, second one, which is completely different from the first one. This is very strange, really. This is a very strange woman. There is a lot of desire here. She feel betrayed. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe she's bipolar. She feel betrayed. And she's not over that. She's not over this betrayal. She's walking away. She's detaching emotionally. So if I'm reading, she's taking action. She wants to give you love. If I wasn't confused before, I'm confused now. There are certain things she don't want to change. She is absolutely in denial of certain things that are not working out here. Death and Tower, both in reverse. She's in denial, okay? There is a chapter here which is not finished with. And again, she feels she's been betrayed. Oh yes, I'm confused. Oh, spiritual, there is this story, it should be a book. It should be a book, okay? Because I've never seen so many opposing energy at the same time. Do you understand? But there is a heartbreak here. Yeah, in her eyes, she thinks this is your fault. She doesn't own up to what she did. And so this is also one reason she might disconnect. She might be loyal to her husband, and yet there was a heartbreak here, and the lovers pop up, and in the field of where we take action, there is new love. So again, I believe there are some issues regarding money here. However, this is the most, it's like, intentions towards you. Intentions. If she's not saying anything, is she doing anything? She's around you. Do you think I speak to my mother or brother or anyone in law? Hey, Kritika, I'll put you on the list. But yeah, if she's bipolar, I believe you. Let me just see if there are any specific intention here, because there is a love crush here. And if there is a love crush here, why would she tell you? She's also trying to manifest something, and I believe it has to do with the family. Maybe just trying to make it work. There is new passion and there is new love here. And she's walking away. She might think about walking away actually. So maybe that's not happening now, but she sometimes it's a simple prediction. And I did a read for a Scorpio. He checked it out my channel and said, nothing of that stuff is real. 1 month after, well, it came to a pass, it happened. Oh, I wouldn't that's interesting. There is a secret here that might come out in the open. Might have to do with some juggling, but she's really not over this betrayal, and it could have been some money involved, and she's really fixated on those money, and she feels that perhaps this damaged you and the relationship between her and your brother somehow. She's trying to manifest something. Maybe because he is not really taking sides in this, and so this story, this is lethal story. So would I keep my friends around this individual? Hell no. I'm sorry, I wish I could do more for you. I'm fucking freezing in here. Yeah, sorry, I wish I could do more for you. And I believe you had to suffer a lot because of her. We've all been there. We all had people who are married. And to be honest, most of the guys that my sisters are married, they are very arrogant. I think they're very arrogant. Yeah. Let's just say, in general, I don't like my sister's boyfriends. Because as soon as they see this, oh, you're not like everyone else with a normal job, your hair like that, blah, 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 you know, who gives a shit, right? So spiritual, thank you so much for coming, and the best of luck, and no, I wouldn't keep my children around her. She's Have you seen a movie called The Cradle? The Cradle is probably for free on YouTube. Go watch The Cradle and you'll never let that woman close to your kids again. So, spiritual, you're done. Cool Beans, are you still here? Yes, there you are. So you're a straight dude. Yeah, it's actually nice to know sometimes. Maybe I use the gay card anyway because they're so funky. But now I have new cards and I want to use my new cards. I love my new cards. So you're a straight dude, Cool Beans. That's good. Not that if you're gay, I'm not saying that's bad. I'm saying that's, in that case, that's good for the boys. What's coming up? Ah, a career read. What the fuck? Are you for real? I worship you. I wish you told me that earlier. I would skip a couple of... I can't do that, but... Darling, Cool Beans, I'm not a psychic, I'm a tarot reader, okay? I'm not a psychic, again I repeat, I'm a tarot reader. So whatever the cards tells me, that's what I'm going to tell you. Okay? So knock, knock, who's there? Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to use the fan thingy for you. I think I'm going to use the fan read. I like the fan read. Do you guys know where, you know, when you tell someone you're a fan of someone, anyone know where the depiction of that word really came from? Just fun fact. Tell me. Can't wait to see the tea. Okay, so okay, I'll tell you when I'm done with this hand read. Yes, we have a 13-year-old in here. There is actually 18-year-old limit in here. So if your daddy and mommy allows you to be here, I haven't really specified that this time because we are saying naughty things. Oh, me. Tjena Shirley. Det var en god one. Det var en god one. Okay. So let's try with the fan spread first. Dude. If I had your astrological chart, I think I'd knock off your feet. So we are going to try first the houses, what's going on in the houses. I can give you advice. This is not a guessing game. I'm not going to guess if you are a lawyer or if you are a doctor. I'm not going to guess if you're a prostitute. But however, I can give advice from what the cards are showing me in what position. So, okay. Libra. When it comes to take action, Libra, Cool Beans, yeah, when it comes to take action, there is unfinished business here. This is the house of Mars, this is the house of Aries. Unfinished business, okay? You're walking away from something. It could be a property, it could be a house, but you're detaching emotionally from someone. Okay? Are you kidding with being a Libra, or are you kidding with being the cool beans? Okay, so you're detaching from something, and this is in the second house, which is property, belongings, some unfinished business, um, career. You asked me for career, and you only get one. So and I'm choosing career in this case. Maybe you are a salesman, but if you are, you're not really good at it. Maybe you are, but this will need some extensions, okay? Right now, there are a whole lot of emotions being held back. When you talk, it's like, the words doesn't really come out properly. This in the third house, no, it's a no. You're not really one of those who are a fan of people who are trying to play you. You cut them out. Okay? Yeah, sometimes career, if when I went to work before in my young days, I just broke up with my boyfriend, I would bring that grief into work. You see what I'm going with this, cool beans? Okay. You understand, yeah? The fifth house is about having fun. It's about romance. It's about, everything fun. And I see here you not just walking away from a place, a person, or a property, but you want to move on to a more calmer place. Okay? This a small journey just to take coverage, just I don't want to be here anymore. There's still unfinished business though. I don't know if you're married to this person, but I don't think that is your intention either. Neither do I think you'd do super well as a priest when it comes to career, when it comes to, this is someone who are going against conventions, going against traditions. Um, yeah, and it seems like that goes well. But I also think that you like to do things a little bit untraditional, perhaps in work. Now, now I'm just going to ask you general. I'm not saying this is the truth, but do you feel that you sometimes have some tensions with your neck that can give you a little bit neck problems that sometimes manifest up? I'm just going to, because I'll try this. So it's a yes. Also be a little bit careful with overindulging with food, alcohol, and these things, poisons, like escapism. Yeah. I don't know what is Adderall? Is that something you get? No. Okay. So in the seventh house, this is love. Maybe you had something attacking you, but you're like, no, not my circus, not my monkey. Okay, so you're done with the situation. This is eighth house. So you're done. Maybe the chapter ain't done yet. Maybe they are still writing about you in that Akashic archive. They're still writing the story, but you yourself are walking away. You're done. I feel that you might feel that you got backstabbed, basically. Some silence that been silent for a long time might come out. But someone are not open for taking this in, okay? You are actually doing well off being single right now. You coming out is very intelligent. This card is Libra, okay? It's Libra. And she's intelligent. She loves music. When it comes to talents, there is a sharpness to your mind. You have a sharp mind. You would, you might say, I don't like poetry, but you're quite good with writing skills. You have some awesome writing skills. That's what I think. Just saying. And when it comes to career, you would be an excellent judge, lawyer, something that works within the Justice Department. I'm not saying you like it, I'm saying you have the talent. And yeah. So for you to play song texts, play in general, this one is a lover of music and they write beautiful lyrics and also stories. Wow, I am good. I am good, huh? Write that story. That might convince them. I think you can do it. Because from what I see here, among people, I believe that if you can manage to pull it that far, many people will see you as some sort of savior. Oh, that's the guy that won this and this court system, you know. I also believe that if you can figure out this thing with writing and all this thing, you will do good. However, there is something deep inside of you that is not coming through on your subconscious level. Okay? What is subbing? Neki, I will have to put you on the list and wait with the questions until it is your turn, okay? Neki. Poo. Interesting name. Subscribing. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, what you do see, you might take a rest, meditate, or try to focus and channel your energies more. There is a little bit lack of money here. You might need a little bit more cash. I don't know. Maybe there is someone in your family that are unable to help you out. So you have a little bit cluster here. However, you invest in something that was a big burden to you, but you're coming out as very strong. And however you might come out as detached, you do have a great heart. And I think that great heart is very easy for other people to take advantage of. People like this who is a mistress, people like this who is a manipulator. All right. you guys mind if I go to the toilet and pee a little bit? We've been sitting here for 195 minutes soon. That's her, yeah? That bitch. So she's strong off, you know, both with fire and water, but manipulative, good with making people, you know, this casting an illusion and, oh, look at me, I'm such a victim. I know those in and out in all forms and shapes and directions, but you won't have it. You are the only one of these queens who are actually coming upright. Yeah. Okay, coming right back. I have to pee. Just let me pee. So, oh, Kai. Maybe she's a Scorpio then, but yeah. That's pretty neat. Pretty, what do you say? Pretty direct, isn't it? Thank you. I'm coming right back, all right? All right, guys, are you still there? Are you still there? Let me see. Sag Pisces. Oh, oh. I know one of those. Well, I'm happy to kind of impress you. What I did now is a 12 house read where in career you can also, you know, start with the 12th house read and then you can continue with 20 likes, hoo-ha, and then you can continue with getting more advices regarding the, just 1 second here, got something in my eye, okay, so yeah, so that's funny. I'm very happy to be direct, so thank you so much for coming and thank you so much for liking and subscribing. I really appreciate that. So I can only see 2 people online, but usually it is more. I hope I didn't scare everyone away by going to pee. Cool beans, nice to meet you. Rose, are you here? Maybe if I put a lot of bubbles, maybe people will see me with attention. Rose, you're next. Then we have Manur, then we have Avantika, we have Asen, we have Kritika, we have Nekipu. Yeah? Oh, that's so awesome. Neki Poo, you there? Awesome. Okay. I'm so flattered, Cool Beans. Thank you so much. I feel, oh, I'm happy to make you happy, but also that I actually know my shit. That's amazing. It's amazing. Okay, so Neki Poo, you're up. Like for life, yeah. Neki Poo, what kind of question do you have? Yeah, it looks like only 2 people here, but no. It doesn't take long before, whew. Will love find you again? Love is already around you, darling. But when it comes to love life, I clearly failed on that part. However, I know assholes and cowards and people who don't want to own up to their shit. In that field, I'm an expert. And I probably been one of them. A real piece of shit. I know I was in my 20s a real piece of shit. Okay, so will love find you again? Will love find you again? So remember, the cards are never any guarantee. The energies can change. So the moment, let's say you choose to, you're aware of the outcome, and because of that you choose to change your perception about things, the outcome might also change. Okay, so let's check. 12 months ahead from now. Okay, first of all, someone are spying on you. We have so many spies. Someone are spying on you, Neki. And there is this energy of waiting here. There's this energy of waiting here. In 3 months, I get that someone wants to come in. They are very slow. It's like they want to wait. They are spying now, but they are waiting. And they want to come in with an actual offer. That was very quick. You shouldn't be shy about. Sorry about that. Something happened. So stay away from people who are heartbroken when it comes to love, because you will end up as always being compared to your ex, or it's not your job to repair other people's heart. Okay, so okay, so I cannot guarantee that this person you're about to meet is wonderful, but they do want to talk to you, and they do see you as very attractive. Yeah, I keep freezing and then I keep sweating again, so on and off with that thing. So let's have a look at this individual who is spying on you. Let's have a look at this individual, okay? And see what, if this is something you should go for, okay? Let's see if you want this for dinner. So in about maybe 3 months, they might ask you out. But they are very slow when it comes to commit and these things. But when they do commit, they usually commit forever. They are very serious and they are doing their duties and all the things that you love, you know. So all the things we love, okay? Oh, the Radiant cards wants to talk again. Okay, so let's see. Who is this individual? What do they want with Nekipu? Yeah, I feel really shitty because I haven't done a squat for a squat long. Yeah, my ass is totally fish pudding sagging. So yeah, I'm also going to do squat. I will sign up for a, I don't know, Muay Thai class or something. Get another tooth knocked out. Whew. It's perfect. I agree. You have time for squat. So this individual is someone who are kind of postponing things. This is someone else. This is not the same type. This is not the same one that I saw here. Nope. This is not the same one. I'm going to put a Celtic cross for you. Welcome back, B4S. Welcome back, homie. Oh, you miss that someone here is wanting to find love again. And yeah, I think so. How long it will last, that's what I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to do the good old-fashioned Celtic cross and see what's going on. Okay, so you might, oh, there he is again. So there is one good guy and one bad guy. Okay, one good guy, one bad guy. Good guy, he wants to commit, he wants all the traditional things, maybe even get married the old-fashioned way and blah blah blah. And the other one is full of drama. He wants to compete and he's full of malicious words. And you'll be like, what the fuck did just crawl out of your mouth? Ooh, that's disgusting. Yeah, I was just thinking about what I have in my dinner package. Can one of you guess what I actually have in my dinner packet here? This is dinner. You see this? It's a snack. Yes, I'm in Bangkok. So yeah, this guy, when Scorpio goes wrong, this is what that will come crawling out of his mouth. I am against animal cruelty, but I'm also a chaos magician, and as in a good thing, a very nice chaos magician, and so we need stuff like that sometimes. So God forgive me. But there are two people. I'm not going to eat it, darling. I'm going to summon an entity. I'm going to summon the scorpion woman, not the man, because he's evil. So, Neki, you might choose between the two. You might end up in the middle of two people. One is kind, one is not so kind, and it will be difficult for you to choose. And I said you might have to choose between two people, and what pops up? This one that says the same thing I just said. You might have to choose. So one could be a past lover, or it's just that didn't go too well, and this past lover is not really over whatever you argued about. Someone feels betrayed. Maybe that was you who feel betrayed. I'd go for the earth sign. I mean, if it's an air sign and an earth sign, I go for the earth sign. If you do the right thing, if you play the cards, you get it. Oh, funny. You might actually get some good. This is 4 of Wands. This is celebration. This is love. This is very often connected to weddings. However, you must stop guilt tripping. This is a possible outcome. Maybe you are picking the wrong person. I don't know what's going on here, but please stop guilt tripping, okay? Are you still there? Neki? If you're gone, I can't continue the reading, can I? Or you can, if you're disconnected, you can come back and look. Okay. So someone here is not willing to do, you know, one of them could be out of work. I don't think that's the night, honestly. But someone here need really something to do, need some kind of activation. Now, you are a little bit in the Scorpio energy. Maybe you have Venus in Scorpio or something like that, but you are holding your heart in place. You're holding yourself in chess, like we say, to make sure you won't be, you know, you don't carry your heart on the sleeve. Do you know what I'm saying? So you're basically protecting yourself because you've been hurt before. Or someone else was hurt, you know, this was a relationship, and so there is this echo of someone you desired maybe to hear from them again, but you never really heard from them. You might have a wedding ahead of you. Do you see this? You might have a wedding ahead of you, okay? You're also going to need some rest after all the whatever, you know. And then after the wedding, things might stagnate a little bit. I mean, you might have to postpone that honeymoon. Why? Something turns into a burden here. Just don't marry anyone out of guilt, okay? Because you might as well, in the long run, understand that being single ain't the worst thing in the world. You get to go where you want. There's no toenails in the bed. No one's farting in your face when you wake up in the morning. What you see here is that the guy I was talking about in the beginning, that might be an ex or someone. This individual is competitive. It's all about me, me, me. He might be street smart, intelligent somehow, but if you somehow did something to them long time ago, they will bring it up again and again and again. That's the guy you want to stay away from. This guy is someone who manipulates to come back into your life. Someone here might, one of these that you will have to choose between two. One of them will invest in another woman. Hi there, Rachel. Welcome to Ravenheim Tarot. Okay, someone might invest in another woman. And I'm going to stop the read there because we have a queue, and this story is, you know, another Lord of the Rings. So I'm so sorry. I can't. Yeah, I believe you. He's showing up with this and compete. I'm the best. I'm the best in the world. Don't marry this. Oh my God, no. Narcissist. Yes, I can confirm, narcissist, for sure, without any doubt. Please don't take him back into your life. Go for this one. Go for this. He might be a little bit younger than you maybe, but go for this one. Yeah, this is a nice guy. This is the nice guy. Okay, I'm going to have some more cake because I'm hungry and I am out of food. I just say that I'm out of food. I just can't. Walking down the streets, to get more food. Yeah. No, actually, what I did was that I spent my last money on my daughter's birthday. So happy 16 years old. Because what else can you do than call them, tell them you love them. Okay, so we have more people up next. It's very yum. Tastes like Norwegian cake. Same, like just well, I hate baking, so what can I say? Thank you so much to you too, also Neki Poo. I wish you the best of luck, and remember, choose the right guy. Okay? So next one's up is either Rose, Manur, Avantika, Asen, Kritika, and that's the end of the line so far. I didn't have dinner today. In 2 or 3 days my credit cards will come. It's so frustrating. You look at your bank account and there's house rent, there's money there for food, and you can't take them out. For some reason, I always find out how to survive. Okay. So there are still a lot of people on the list, but you guys are not here. So if you're interested in creating a new list, if not, I will close the read here. You want me to do a love read for a 13-year-old boy? You have to enjoy it, because the next one is going to be 18-year only, because we are saying a lot of naughty things. like scorpions crawling out of our mouths and mouse. I know how that feels. I know how chocolate addiction feels. Too much. That's why I'm fat. Okay. So I guess people lost their cool, and homie, you're a woman? You sound like a boy like me. I'm also like kind of homie. Okay. The little boy wants to have a love read. Or you're 13 years old and you're looking for a boy. Got that cake. It's really good. I wonder what I will eat tomorrow. Can't they use paper out here? You're a girl, yeah. So I don't need to use the cards to verify whether or not you're a girl. I'm confused. You are a girl with a girlfriend. Very much, yes. It's not a closed chapter. It depends on the surrounding cards, but usually, yeah. Because you have the priest is there, and the wedding is there. So those together, because it's, yeah, flawless, usually, yeah. Like I said, it's not in the lexicon of tarot, but it's a very safe thing to say that those thing. So an earth angel, it's basically angel who have fallen into this timeline in this lower. Bye bye, fudge cake. I have to go. Oh yeah, fudge cake. Have to go to bed. Okay. Good night, homie. So an earth angel is someone who are coming down to this high density vibration, low frequency energy, in order to help other beings like animals, humans, to help them in their evolutionary process of the soul, basically. So angel really comes from the word angle, and angle. There are 72 names of God, which are 72 angles. And those different angles, they have a different facet of what God represents. In that case of the ancient Hebrew Bible taken from the Mesopotamian text, this earth angel is actually a facet of the ancient god known as El or El, which would be the planet Saturn. So every time we say grace of God, healing of God, this of God, that of God, we say, like Raphael is healing of God, we actually say healing of Saturn. So Saturn is actually the ancient Canaanite god, which they used to sacrifice children to, because Saturn, he ate all his children. which is actually just an allegory for an astronomical event taking place. Angel, as we are talking about angel, yes, of course. Very cool. Okay, angel, you're up. So, flamenca, what kind of cards did I show you? An angel, what kind of reading? Oh, will you get hired? You're asking for a job read. Okay, let's see. Oh my good God, that's an intense dream. Did I show you the Hierophant also, the priest? With the four of what? It's a very strange. Ooh, we are being more and more connected. For sure, we are. So will you get higher? I'm not a fan of yes/no answers, but I'll do my best depending on what the cards tells you, tells me, tells us. Okay. There is a love relationship here that might crack anytime soon, unless it recently did. I'm not going to read love, but when little love pops up, and because love relation very often are mixed into how we focus on the work we do, I bring it up. So if you are in a love relationship or maybe just a friendship, it might change very soon, like out of the blue, sudden. Okay. There are some difficulties to manifest here because there is a lack of trust in your own ability to manifest things. In the far past, someone was not really willing to give you just small offer in love. Maybe you waited for a long time, but it ended up someone becoming very happy here. This is also the Hierophant, so it could have been led to some wedding or some enlightenment, and there was a romantic, maybe there's a new one. Right now, it looks like you have a new romantic coming in, or you're dealing with someone who are very, very romantic right now. It could be an aquatic sign. You might be looking though, because you seem to be someone who have a lot of offers. You're looking at the offers. A lot of Scorpio energy and Taurus energy here. You might have left someone hanging here. Oh my God, I'm being asked for a career read. I'm going to have to reshuffle these cards because now we are peeking into your love read. This is intense, Angel. What's going on here? This is smoochy, coochie, hoochie, ho. You're a Scorpio. Well, this is intense. There's a lot of intense, of course. There's a Tower card. There's no... All Scorpios get the Tower card. Maybe you find it difficult to celebrate something right now. This is Four of Wands. That's actually a wedding. Sometimes. Could be a wedding. Wasn't your question though, so I will have to dig. In the outcome here, there might be some overthinking because you have trouble gathering your ideas. I feel that you're trying to relieve yourself a burden in the near future, and you might look elsewhere too. Maybe you're coming here to Thailand and join forces with me. Someone might have ghosted you, that you don't hear from them anymore. Someone who was very in and out. Someone here have a lot of love to give. Maybe that's your mother supporting you, but right now you're doing quite well single. And again, this. So I'm going to have to do, because this, you are vibrating with passion and love. Well, there is something new coming in for you, Angel, and I'm sorry for your loss, but there is something new coming in for you. It's written all over the entire read. There's basically, yeah, maybe he's still hanging on to your vibration, but there is something new coming in here for you. I wasn't going to do a love read. Oh my God, Flamenca, I told you, you're a dream walker, right? Yeah, you are a dream walker. So write down things that you dream about, because, well, something, you just dreamed something into reality. You shift, you are someone who can shift between timelines. So let's have a look at your career, Topete. I just say Angel, okay? Let's see. You have a very beautiful heart when it comes to mother instincts and these things. I'm not sure you like necessarily children, but you are very protective towards those you love. You have a beautiful, very warm heart, Angel, and the name suits you well. So let's see what's up for Angel in career. So, you hit the like button yet? That's basically the only thing I ask. You come ask a question, give you a like. 233, okay. And I believe that no matter what you believe, that you're a good mom. Remember that. I can see from in here, good mother, okay? So let's see in your career. Right now, I don't feel that you feel so safe. I think you're a little bit scared of taking the first leap to, like, it's like you're folding yourself. You're a Scorpio, and maybe you have some Cancerian also, but we Scorpios, we like to be safe. We like to feel safe in our bed. We don't like to wake up. We just want to dream our life away sometimes when we are not in a good place. So hello there, Kaya. Welcome to us. Hello there, Paolo. And stand in line. Paolo after Angel. And Kaya. So let's see a second house. There is something you have to let go of regarding property or money. There's something that might be lost here. Okay. maybe you have to turn, how do you call it, turn the pennies. You have to, there is this, you know, you have 4 4 twice here though. That's a very, but they are in reverse. So I have this feeling you don't feel safe. You don't feel safe. And you might lose something. You might even attract whatever makes you feel unsafe. You might attract it. Yes, you can, Kaya. And that moves you up in the row. Thank you so much. So I don't know if you have a job, but if you work, I think you will do pretty well with working with something that is very creative. Something where you can put your own design, where you can use your creative skills. I believe that you have a very creative side to you. You can make a lot of money from producing like one of these and have them mass produce in countries like I am in now. Is what I get. I'm not going to comment on your home life, because you didn't ask for that. And so I'm not going to mix myself in that. I don't know if you know this old daddy here. You have someone around you who are very kind and stable, who wants to make sure you are okay. My PayPal is Ravenheim with small r. Its description is in below. Thank you. So yeah, there is someone around you. Maybe it is his ghost. When you see a wolf, when you see the symbol of a wolf, that is a special message for you, angel. Not necessarily very old. He's not older than maximum 40. A dad would be more like a hermit or an emperor, but of course it could be. But there is this energy of a man here who takes, who is very protective of you. It could be an ancestor. It could be in spirit. Yeah. I get that every time you see the wolf, there is a message here for you. And try to see the wolf in context. If you see there is a sign beside the wolf, try and read the sign and see if they make some sense for you, because there's a message here. Thank you so much, Kaya. Thank you so much. Bless you. So I'm going to remove you up in the queue as soon as I'm done with Angel here. You're landing on the top, okay? And you'll also get an extra read. And so, extra read. All right. So when it comes to your job, I'm not so sure about that, sweetie. I'm not so sure about that. I think that if you had the opportunity to travel somewhere or get some help with your children and start up a business on the side of your own, you might do pretty well. Yeah. I'm just going to confirm the sixth house is work. It's also Virgo. It is also where we have problems with our physical health. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to check what's up in career for Angel. But Angel, you are followed. They are watching you. Someone is trying to connect to you, and you do have the power to actually to channel, to sense other beings around you. So you can also work as a medium on the side. Like me, I work with tarot at the side, and when I do tarot, I not just read the card, but sometimes I channel them also. Yeah, I can see that. I see that. I see everything in the cards. Well, not everything, but I see a lot. And that's why, because of the depression, I see you're trying to you're postponing things. Things are not good, and so I will try to reach out, perhaps to a daily support group, work with someone who are off grid. Let me have a look at your 6th house and your 10th house, okay? Okay, that's 6th house. Well, if you have a boyfriend, things are going a little bit up and down there. It's a little bit like that, okay? When it comes to your career, it seems to me that you might have to travel and you might have to go through some really difficult people if you go the traditional way by applying and say, hey, I have this and this experience, but you don't truly have the heart for what you're applying because you have a talent. You are an extremely creative person and you have the ability to see things where other people cannot see. But you don't see that. You can't see that you're death. This is death. Many don't people know this, but this is death too. This is where the Egyptians go when they're dying, the ferryman and the river. We all heard about it. Many don't know it's a death card because I leave something. And there is someone here who is very dominating. That could be the boss you're applying for the job. So I'd say no. Maybe they will say yes, giving you the job, but for your own health's sake, I say don't. Yeah, this could explain why this one is in reverse regarding your boyfriend. It doesn't feel good, right? But you have to let this go. So you have to do a ceremony where you let your boyfriend go. And you need to be around people right now. I could write a book about depression. I invented it, okay? So you're not really moving on that well from this. You're very wounded. So if I were you, I don't know if you have some family or friends or whatever, but write down all the things that you love to do and try to pay attention to the videos I will upload that contains how to make a living from A, B, C, D, E, from tarot, from this, from that. I am not making a living from the tarot cards. Obviously, I get some money for food. A tarot card paid for my hostel a while back, but as a designer, graphic designer and cartoonist, I'm going to design my own cards. Do you understand? So you need to feed, you need to write, you need to paint, you need to write down what you're thinking, and then you need to make it into an artwork. And I recommend you a canvas, painting, you write out some things from a newspaper and you make collage and you express yourself through this. I also recommend that you think about, you do positive things, you surround yourself with positive things, because if you're going to express despair and put it on the wall, you will attract more despair. Okay, I'm going to have to let you go now, Angel. I have to prioritize those who are keeping me alive, me and the dogs, all right? I wish you the very best, and you are so mostly welcome back whenever I'm on, all right? Thank you so much. That's the best I could do for you now. By the way, the boss that you're applying, the boss that if you have a specific job where there is a boss now, I don't like that boss. You don't want to work for that boss. So if you have already decided a place to work, this boss is not going to be nice. Okay, so try to think a little bit outside of the box and see hacks, check what people are making, strangest people. I mean, people, I saw a woman, she's farting on a jar, putting a leaf of a rose in it, and she's selling those for, you know, it's possible. If you're a good seller, you can sell anything. And I believe in you. Okay, so next question goes to Kaya. Welcome, Kaya, and thank you so much for your donation. That is so sweet of you. I work for hours for free, and it's so sweet when someone actually are thinking about me in return. Okay, so it's a girl relationship, yeah? I have special cards for that, you know. More colorful. I appreciate you too very much, and everyone who's coming here to support me. I love you so much. All right, we have the sun here. So we are both female, love and care about her. Not in much contact each other. I quit the job. So I'm going, when people are actually donating to my channel, I will do minimum 2 to 3 spread for you. So you other people stand in line. For those who donate a bigger amount, you will get your own video that I will upload on my channel. It will be private, so only you and your friends will be able to see it. If you share the link to someone else, and many people, that's on you, right? So it's only between you and me. And you can also, of course, if you are subscribing to YouTube, I believe you can also download them, I think. All right, so this is you. Color deck. So what is coming in for my connection with her feelings for you? So first, we are going to have a look at her feelings for you. Actually, I think we do the Celtic cross, then we're having a look at the feelings, all right? Can move the moon card. And, oh, remind me, give you a moon card. That is, moon card is for those like Flamenca and Kaya. a little extra treat. I also have Cosmic Journey cards, but they are a little bit blah. Tarot Destroyer. Oh look, she has a cute little doll like me. Woohoo! We are manga friends. Yeah, I'm in manga land. I'm very confused right now. Tarot Destroyer, is this someone you know? Or did you just change your name? Okay, I just someone's fucking with us. It's like, this is very weird. Lights on, no more confusion. Okay, someone who wants to destroy our tarot. Well, good luck with that. Have fun. Wish you the best. Oh, look at that. Looks what's popping up here. Oh, you're not the first same-sex read I've done. They are, let's say, more normal than you think. Okay, so maybe there was a little bit drama in this connection, maybe a little bit drama, but I don't think any of you, maybe some kind of quarrel, but I don't get that it's a really big thing. Someone here was a little bit in balance, needed more balance in the energy, okay? And it was a struggle to keep this together. In the past, someone opened their mouth and fell out of grace. From grace, being in equilibrium, into things are either good or bad. Good or bad. These people are living in duality. They have a two-dimensional consciousness, and it doesn't work like that because we are neither good or bad. We are everything. We are God. Sometimes we are good, sometimes we are bad. We are this and that. So sometimes broke off their silence, and then it seemed to me that someone got a little, I don't know, I'm not too happy with how things are right now. I'm not sure I cherish it. It's getting boring, this kind of attitude, all right? And I'm not sure you defended it or tried to defend it. There is this energy of you should defend yourself, but you didn't. And I am like that too. When people are attacking me, like I've been attacked, I've been summoned to court, I've been harassed, I don't attack back because you're just feeding the troll, right? And so you might risk someone coming in and out and not playing nice here, is what I get. Sagittarius energies, but they are in reversed. I honestly, someone outside of you could be your person. They are juggling. Be careful not to get angry, Kaya. Don't get angry. Keep your cool. Ride slowly. Okay, this is my advice to you. Don't get angry. Keep your cool. And don't let the words or the mind control you. You ride the mind. Now, there is someone of authority here. They could have a splendid job. They could have all sorts of things they want to. This is someone who are opposing you, or you feel that they could be a threat or someone standing in your way. It can be a woman, of course. This is queer cards, so it could be any individual, okay? It's pride cards. So in the future, 10 years, someone are done with the situation. Could be your person. And then they want to resurrect the situation. Someone felt betrayed, but they're not willing to give a solid offer. And someone here will feel that, wounded. I'm like the wounded warrior. One of you is coming out very strong, but someone is also sneaking around. Deception, being deceptive. And they don't want to change. They don't want to move on. They want to invest in love. That could be you. That could be you. Now let's see, how are their feelings and intentions? Because, when we put up a read like this, many energies can sometimes get into the mix, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's, I believe, what makes you confused is that this, sorry, I need some lip balm. My lips are dry. Okay, so I feel that while you want to invest in love, the other one wants to have fun and not really owning up. I thought that was a man thing, Sorry, men. Fire spawn. Yeah, fire spawn, you'll stand in line. Those who actually donate to the channel, they will be in before you, but you're not so far. You're right after Kaya. All right. All right. So nice. I find 4 new tarot deck and I get to use them. How lucky am I? All I need now is food. Okay, let's see here. Let's see how this person feels about you and what their intentions are. What are they thinking? Is this just, give me my strap on, let's have fun, and then run again? I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of the energies of your individual. So while someone is investing here, someone is moving away, silent in the night. So let's see. Yeah. Let's just say I have the same problem too. You think someone are all into you, and in the long run, I stopped chasing a long time ago. I simply don't believe. I believe someone can find, because I've seen it. My aunt and uncle, my grandparents, all of them lived together entire life and died together. But in days like this, it seems to me that love is pretty fucked up. And if you open up, if you carry your heart on a sleeve and give yourself your everything to someone, next day, they're gone. They had their fun, and now you're not so interesting anymore. That's just life. So, maybe it's karma. In that case, I think I paid my part. Okay, so how is this individual feeling? Okay. Right now, it seems to me that the love is kind of off the table from outside, okay? This is patience. This is patience. But she doesn't see that. She doesn't agree. She doesn't have it here like that. This is a love connection. I'm not sure but she's thinking of you while she is touching herself. Can I say that? Can I say that? She don't want no drama either. If you confront her with something, she don't want drama, but she might gossip a little bit because she has this fear, you know, of violence. She's all peace and love and that, I don't know, but the way we get it out of the system is by blah, 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 blah. Portraying ourselves as a victim, if you know what I mean, you know? Yeah, it does. And sometimes the love just fade into the horizon and it's not coming back. You know? So the last thing you want to do here is chase. You see this card? This, I want to have a fling, I want to have it now, and I don't care how you feel about me after I've been, you know, having fun with you. I don't care how you feel after that. I just want to have fun. This is a very immature kind of mindset. You see this? They can come out as the big hit, but they're not the big hit. Which is even more confusing is this card. I get this idea that they are afraid they will get hurt regarding you. They're afraid they will get hurt because this is you being their wish fulfillment, but they suppress the energy. They're also, you know, just hanging there. They're not really doing anything about it, but they suffer through this process. And again, they're keeping an eye on you, which is very typical. I don't get a lot of tower moments in these reads, but people keeping an eye on each other, you know, we have social media and all that stuff, right? So this is mind games. Sometimes people can play mind games just to protect themselves, but this is manipulation. Okay? I'm putting up a lot of cards here, and there are not many sweet cards here. On the front, she's coming out as all about justice, you know, all about justice. And if you give it patience, just maybe she can break down. If you're very clear here that, you know, I'm not interested in fling, flang, one night stand. I want to have a solid commitment, which is possible here. This is, you know, a possible engagement or, you know, something that we do together, right? A commitment with, because yeah, the justice is sometimes, you know, we involve the justice system when we get married and so on and so on, and they might go from being very flighty in and out into understand that that's not what you want, and in order to get you they have to stand down. And here they are standing down and showing you a side which maybe you didn't know they had. But the King of Coins, Taurus energy, possible Capricorn energy, Virgo energy. So maybe right now they are a little bit woo, like up in the air, but it seems to me that in time, deep down there, you can't see it from here, but deep down there, they secretly want to commit. In the meanwhile, they will juggle. Maybe they are broke, maybe they juggle people, maybe they do both, maybe they are gay for pay. Do you remember that sentence that was said by Ricky Reveals Again? At that point, I laughed so hard I fell off my chair when he said your dude is gay for pay. I've never heard such a... I don't know, it was just surreal. Take it as a joke anyway. This individual might also have a side to them that, let's say if you tag them, they might be very quickly on the defensive and say something they will regret. Okay. They do not have the nerve right now to speak to you. They are scared to death how you will react if they contact you. However, they are very much willing to work on a situation. There could be some cluster here. They don't do well on their own, but they are wounded, but they are not ready to come in with a commitment. And yeah, I'll give you the last spread, which shows you more of their general character, what will happen in the future and this. All right, what might happen in the future and such. Okay, let's see. So how do you feel so far? Do you feel it resonates? I can't always be right, you know. Sometimes. Oh, do you see this? Do you see this? See this guy? See this one? Guilt. You still there, Kaya? No, I'll do the read anyway. I'll even do Paula's read just out of pure fuck. Deception. Be a little bit aware of that deception. I'm not sure it's from this individual. Did I lose connection with you guys, or are you still there? I feel like I'm talking to a phone here. Okay. So let's show me the general character of this individual. Okay, here we go. I work hard for my coins. Okay, so the fan spread. Not so lucky, this one, right now, anyway. It seems to me that I feel they are focusing a lot of how much unluck they have in life instead of focusing, and because of that they attract more things that are unlucky. I see here a mother and a child. So they do not belong to the decks, so I'll put another one. But the mother and a child, there could be something here that stems back to that time. They are trying to manifest something. Can you please give your gatita or gatito a big besitas from me? Mwah! I love pussycats. I love pussycats. Oh, woman. Woman. So this is, by the way, Fire Spawn, this is the last spread I give for the Kaya. But woman, Kaya, this individual is pure. Be very, very careful. Be very careful. You're in hot water here. A secret coming out, secret will be revealed, but she refuses, again, this communication, she refuses. She refuses to talk. She refuses. It's like she's ghosted you or something. It's so weird. She's like in denial. She might, she could have issues with something that is very toxic for her in her life, but she's in denial of it. Number 3 is what they desire. Well, they have a lot of anxiety, stress here, and there is a heartbreak from the past. They are not over what happened back then. They are not happy with what happened back then. They're not over it, and what they desire, well, they are so focused on everything that is negative in their life that this individual will actually be pure poison to pull back into your life. I will not recommend it from what I see, but these are just cards, of course. You will have to do more research than just cards, of course. So this is what they expect, take for granted, that I will not get a solid offer. But there is something here about a child or something that they are waiting for that will make them happy. When this and this happen, I will be super happy. Something here is ice cold. They want to come in with a solid offer. So that guy, so there's, for sure, they might tell you after some time, I want to commit to you. But this individual have been through some rough times. I see them as very emotionally unstable from what I see here in the cards, okay? So this is what they don't expect coming in. Authorities. A soulmate coming back to them. That could be you. Yeah, third time. This individual is pretty persistent when it comes to I want to commit. I want to come back, basically. It looks to me like they want to come back. Yeah. Hello there, Inia Malik. Love you. Okay, so let's see. The near future for them. They're coming out good as single. They are still playing the game, but more moderate. They seem to be a little bit childlike in the nature. They might need some time, either in the psychiatric or at the hospital, or they might, I don't know, maybe they're just sick. It seems to me that they will have their happily ever after for some time at least, but there is still some wounds that are unhealed. And this guy, this is someone who are very smart, very intellectual. They have usually a very high education, but when it comes to an engagement here, I see all these reversals, and I believe this is a warning. No matter how much they are trying, do you see here? One deck here. Okay, first of all, we have a player. He's looking at her. I want her. So I'll manifest, but he manifests from a wrong place. So what he manifests instead? Death. And what happens here? I want to manifest something. I want to manifest this woman. What does he manifest? The devil. So the answer is, well, I think you know the answer. Kaya seemed to be, maybe she disconnected by an accident or something, but she can always come back here and scroll back the time. Anyway, when you see this Kaya, I hope this helps. I am not super impressed. I'm not saying there are some shady sides to this individual, and you can't hide that from the cards. However, I do want to and will probably also come back. So next person, Paulo left. He was offended because I think I know why. Because I'm so clumsy with words. I'm so insensitive. All right. This back will get the best of me. So I hope this helped, Kaya, and thank you so much too for your donation. It really means a lot to me. I have to send over some money to my adoptive dog in Kathmandu and make sure he's not ending up in the streets again. Thanks to people like you, it's possible to do such a thing. Thank you so much. Okay, so next one on the list was Paulo, but Paulo, he was offended by something I said. And so Firespawn, if you're still here, you are up for a read. Maybe, I don't know. Do you know who this Pisces is? Do you know if this is a real life person or is this someone you've been crushing on? Because Pisces, just like Sandman is Pisces, but the story about Sandman from Dark Horse is written by Scorpios, so it's pretty dark. But Scorpios and Pisces and Cancerians, we are the masters, we are the dream walkers, we are the dream weavers. So it's a crush, yeah? And you know them also? So you know each other, right? You want to know their feelings for you, or their character. Let's see how far back this connection goes. What do you say about that? Let's find out. I'm going to tap into another life, okay, and see. And your star sign? Are you a fire sign or? Like I said, I'm not psychic. Oh, you can ask Flamenca about that. She's a real dream walker. But I'm like, me and Flamenca are very similar. I also have some psychotic wild dreams. And I remember so much of every dream. If I wrote them down, I have a book. I remember so much details from my dreams, just like Flamenca. So we are both dream walkers. Hello, Noor. Welcome to Ravenheim Tarot, the Pirates Bay. Okay, so let's have a look. Noor, I'm going to write you down just in case. Yeah, we're going to have a look into a couple of, because you lived with them in another life. You know them from another life from before. You've been working together with probably construction, maybe within Freemasonry. That's one possibility. I didn't channel that. I saw it in the card, so you know. I'm not going to pretend I am something I'm not. Oh, okay, can you sense this? I can feel an alien coming, possessing my body. I'm from Sirius. Do you have any questions, guys? Okay, no. We don't need that shit. Hello, Paula. Paolo, sorry. I have a friend called Paula and I have a friend called Paolo. Confusing. Okay, so this other life. Paulo, he's my secret crush from Brazil. He's got a real sexy booty, by the way. Okay. Oh yeah. Just be careful. He's a Leo, so he can be offended quite easily. All right. Okay. Can you see them now? Let's see. All right. I noticed the algorithms, they go down as soon as I only play with my cards, and I can't believe it, because why do people want to stare at my face? What's the point with that? You know, I want to see the cards. But it seems to be as soon as I show my wild face, more people are looking. Have a very strange face, so that's it. Okay. So here is another life. We're going back in there is no such thing as time, okay? Someone lost something, yes, something like it was this curtain that came down. So this is the Ace of Swords and the Seven of Coins, and someone invested a lot in something. I get that there could have been something within the military, something that was supposed to protect maybe a village towards someone or something, and the crops got lost due to different kinds of reason. Actually, could have been people, how do you say, really my English needs some help. People doing harm to the crops, people in general. There could have been some conflict between you and the villages, all right? And so you can analyze the cards here. So all this work that you had done with the Eight of Coins here was just lost in a minute. And it turns out with the Seven of Swords here that you did have an enemy inside, a Trojan horse inside your village or wherever you lived, all right? And they tried to leave. They tried to leave with the Six of Swords here, but that was not too easy. Maybe they got captured. Six of Swords in reversed. Issues with just running away with whatever they might have taken. Here it takes seven, they take 5 swords. Here they clearly have managed to take another one. And someone here ratted them out, basically. It could also have been that because this is like in those times, it could be a nun, high priestess in Egypt. You know, this is a high priestess, and she spoke up against what happened, which could have led to this individual being caught. So they tried to distance themselves, someone here tried to distance themselves emotionally from the situation. Now, by the way, what I get here that your crush might have been involved in this situation, which is why they come back now to fix what happened. Because when your crops are destroyed, when your farm is destroyed, no big drama here. They're coming out as very flighty, in and out. You know, I have trouble staying where I am. And like I said, I believe you have a connection to the Freemasons in your past. And they are the ones who are responsible for, this is 3 of coins, this is Knight of Wands, by the way, and this is the High Priestess, and this is 8 of Cups. In reversed, then it is difficult to detach emotionally and walk away. 3 of, as you can see, this is a Gothic cathedral, 3 of coins, they are working on building it, and this was your position. Someone here had issues with the 4 of Swords here, relaxing and resting, perhaps due to the incident. And with Page of Cups, someone here tried to fix it by sending out some love. And then the Justice Department came in, and I don't know if your person was a prisoner or, you know, clearly in the eyes of someone, a criminal. So the Justice Department came in here and maybe judged them for whatever they did. Someone here was taken from their family. Maybe it was a woman and she had to go to jail and there was a child left. There could be a connection between you or this woman or the child. Yes. One family was disrupted, and this again causes grief into this very day. You can sense this grief like an echo from the past. Now some people are closed up to the fact that we might have lived before, because you know, we live all life simultaneously, all right? And someone here wants to talk, they want to speak. There is some kind of authority here, and someone here are not over the betrayal. It seems to me that there is a love affair here, and someone was thrown out in the cold, but they recovered. Someone here wants to have a victory with themselves, within love, and someone here are manipulating. So now I'm not mentioning everything here that is on this side. Now let's see how the relationship between you and this individual is now. Okay. So maybe you can find some answers within what you see here. Again, of course, I'll mention the cups. So Pisces are in general known to be a little bit sneaky. That does not mean they're not nice, but you know, They say one thing, and as soon as you turn around, they think nobody sees them, which Scorpio does, of course. Scorpio do, of course. They will do the whatever they want to do. You can't control Pisces, but they can pretend that you control them. So you know. Okay, so let's see the connection between you and this Pisces. Ready, steady, go. You need to know that I'm putting them in between planetary columns. So the first here is the ascendant, taking action. So right now, up front, there is no passion here with the Ace of Wands in reversed. It seemed to me with the the hermit, that this individual is a little bit isolated, which is a very typical Pisces kind of thing. They need some time alone. It seems to me that this Pisces is someone who are losing money, just like I lose credit card. They could almost have, I see another life as a bum actually, and that this bum energy is following them. I'm not sure they understand the construct of money. Let's see. They do like to have party with the Three of Cups here. So Four of Coins, Three of Cups. It's not necessarily romantic or anything, love stuff, just because there are three people. And there was a betrayal here with the Ten of Swords, that they are not over it. And that can stem back all the way to the other life. Now they do want to come in with a solid offer here, somehow. But to whom? They want to marry someone, they want to be in a relationship. But they seem to me like there are a lot of things that needs to be healed here, and they, you know, need to clean up their shit. They could have some issues with alcohol, drinking, you know, there's some issues here with overindulging, okay? But this is someone who are in denial. They are also a very old soul, but they are not finished yet until they, you know, Eight of Swords in reverse tells me that they are starting to see things more clear. But with the Star card here, I feel that this is someone who feels a little bit sorry for themselves. They victimize themselves a lot. It's a very typical Pisces thing, and they are not healed yet. I also get that they need to drink more water than they really do. So they do carry a secret with the Moon card here. And that is in the mentality. They're coming out as very allure, very mysterious here. I also see that they are very sneaky, not necessarily evil, but they have a certain charm to them, perhaps even beauty, which might seduce even the king himself. This is a very seductive personality with the queen. She could have, but this is also narcissism, because they don't care what follows up, how you feel about it. They don't understand that other people also have feelings. However, they do want to have a relationship. So they might try to manipulate themselves into a relationship, but they are ready to commit, they are ready to come with the cup. But when it comes from a Pisces who are this unstable, I would hesitate just a little bit. And here again, the same issue that comes from the other life. Six of Swords in reverse. I have really issues moving on from a situation. And because of that, they might expect a tower moment anytime soon that will ruffle up their feathers a lot. Now, there is a solid offer coming in to them from someone I don't know. But as a result, perhaps because of this happens, there will be a solid offer. with the Ace of Coins here. Now, I did say that I suspect them for being up to toxic things with the Nine of Cups in reverse, with this secret here with the Moon and with the Devil below the Moon. I do believe that I'm not saying they have a drinking problem or or drug problem, but it's coming out very strong that, you know, if they sniff on this concept, they're really fucked. This is someone who really indulge, you know, that they have a lot of toxicity to them. So this is someone with the Two of Cups in reverse there. They are not ready for a commitment because they are manipulative and they are not ready. They are, because this betrayal is something that follows them. You see, Ten of Swords in reverse and Six of Swords in reverse. This is something that follows them. And so now this individual is doing pretty well as single, actually. This is a single woman, Queen of Swords. And she could have Libra, in Mars in Libra, and they might expect a radical change coming in anytime soon, but they won't stop playing those games in and out and have fun. And again, they will play the victim with the Nine of Wands here. They do carry a lot of guilt, and they do suffer a lot. Nine of Swords, and they're also watching you like a hawk. Maybe that's why you dreamed about them in the first place. There is also a pregnant woman here and a baby and Ten of Cups uprights, but some from the other life maybe. This echo of being a family being split up is not easy to deal with. And this side to them with the Seven of Swords, it's still around in the vibration. And I think they might have been stealing from your work. I had a friend like that once. She came to my job. We weren't friends for a long time. Yeah. Well, let's just say I got carried away. You're welcome. You're welcome. That was a very long read. I can't do that long read every time, but no. So, Polo, did you have a question? No? Noor, still there? If not, I'm going to close now. It's 18. Oh, I have to pee again. Oh. And I also want to do some reads, just upload regular reads where I can do the subject. Let's wait 2 minutes. If not, let's just close. I mean, we're up in 209. We soon been here for three hours. Oh, I wish I could get like paid hourly for this. I'd be so more enthusiastic. Yeah, that's typical him. But if anyone else pops in with a question, Noor, I don't know if she's still here or if her patience ran out. And I've been reading so many people today, or I have so many people on my list. A lot of people, like three sides with people on my list. So, you know, if I hit the sack now, I shouldn't feel any guilt. Actually, I do want to do some other reads. I want to give some advice in entrepreneurship and although, you know, if for those of you who are looking for work, it could actually be quite handy for you, hopefully, to, as I have been studying entrepreneurship in university and and outside the university and run a few businesses on my own. This is probably the most difficult business I've been doing though, because I'm not stationary, so I cannot produce. I don't have the equipment. My ex basically ran off with absolutely everything I owned: money, equipment, anything. But it's 7 years now. It's 7 years. Justice will be served. It's my pleasure, Firespawn. It's my pleasure. Do I have water? Oh yeah, water. Yeah, it's my pleasure. I love doing tarot cards. If I didn't love doing tarot cards, I couldn't sit here for 4 hours for free. That's what will happen. Will happen. I'm an underpaid Jack Sparrow chick. But I can't think of anything more satisfying than helping people, giving advice, and use the tarot as a beautiful excuse with all the wonderful pictures and what story they have to bring each and every time. Yes, you can, Kritika. It's been your time for a long time now. It's been your time for a very long time. 1811. Good. So Kritika, oh, there you are. We've been waiting, and then we started to collect dust, and then we got filled with cobweb. So just come with it. A love question. What do you know? I'm so shocked. I haven't had love questions in a while. Okay, so now I know. It's gold. It's gold. What are Umi? What are their feelings for you? Give it one more flap. Oh, does someone have a big strong Leo placement? And we have a Leo in the room. Okay. All right. What are their feelings? What is Omni's feelings for critical? You have some really interesting names, guys. Okay, let's see. What are their feelings for you? God, I've been inside this room all night and all day. And in the end of this month, I have to go to Laos. Next month, yeah, Laos. Okay, so it appears like this individual wants to come in with a solid offer for you, and they want to work on things with you. That's a good start. Oh, it seems to me they want a lot more. They want it all with you. Oh my god. Let us continue with the good vibes. It seems to me that there is something I feel they are forced to do that they don't want to do, that might involve their intellect or something that has to do with the mind. I have a feeling that their intuition might be a little bit blocked, to be frank with you. Frank. I don't know if you see better, if you see a little bit of the cards also. I love this new selfie stick, it's actually working. Oh, they see you as the star. They're like, wow. They have you on a pedestal, dude. They have you on a pedestal. They want to have a reunion with you. I don't know if you know them from before. They might have one more option, but if they do, let's just say you are their favorite critical. They are not into drama or competition. Oh, this one is solid. I didn't think I'd live to see the day. They are not so good on their own. They don't want to be on their own. So you can expect, you might expect that they might be a little bit codependent, but they do have an offer and they coming out as very solid. They really want to work on whatever they have to you. They are leaving a situation that was a little bit troublesome for them, and this, you know, this is where I want to be now, and they're very happy. You make them very happy. I think, you know, if they take action towards you and you say yes, they are the ones as soon as they turn on the telephone, they will jump in front of the mirror. Yes, yes, she want to date me. She want to date me, or you know. So I don't know if their car broke down. I always have to start with that. Or if they have some issues moving on from a situation, that could be anything. But there is grief here. They do suffer. They are crying because of something, and so they need to work on their inner chemicals, balance themselves a little bit. They cannot. So in this case, when it comes to the mind, they are telling themselves that don't give my entire heart right away. Although they have it, they want to, but don't give my entire heart. They will hold a little bit back because they're afraid of getting hurt. So they are moving away from a burden, something that was difficult for them. And right now, I don't see them having issues with money at all. I don't see any money trouble. Maybe they tell you that, oh, I have some money trouble, but that's money trouble from their perspective. From my perspective, they have a lot more than I have, let's put it like that. So you could be dealing with a Capricorn or someone with a strong Capricorn placement, but this is a solid thing. This is actually the best one for now. Scorpio coming in. Oh, okay, that's just weird. That's for another day. Okay, I get that they left a relationship that was very in and out. This was with the Sagittarius, Scorpio, or Gemini. Aries is what I get. They used to be very happy, but they got disappointed. They got cut, basically. So that's their story. All right. Polo, you can ask a question. Okay, who did I read now? Critica. Okay, you're welcome. Apka svagate. Yo me te quiero mucho. Hello there, Faith. So Paolo, if you want a question, the chance is now. If not, the chance goes to Faith. Yes, I'm going to add you. Oh, if I don't end up in a wheelchair soon, someone will. Right. Let's see. I'm just, yeah. What's your name again? Faith in God. Oh, please don't give me a Christian question. Is Jesus? No, I'm not anti-religious or anything like that. I'm just not very good with that. Okay, you can ask anything. And besides, the tarot cards we are using are based on esoteric Christian element, so this would be good for you. Okay, Faith in God, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Yeah, the list is still open. Peace. Fiji. The list is still open. The list is still open. So you guys going to share this and give me 800 subscribers very soon, huh? If that happened, I woke up and had like hundreds of subscribers. I think I'd be ending up in a mental hospital very soon. It's like, oh no, the mushroom's kicking in 30 years after, oh my god. I'm not sure I would handle that. Too fast, sir. All right. So, Faith in God, how Fiji? I'll just add your name, like and sub. Thank you. Peace. We like peace. Okay. So, Faith is before you. Thank you so much. That would be nice. I actually have another channel which is called Nomadic Shield Maid, and I'm up in 500 now. So I have one view that is like 46,000 view in one of my videos from Nepal. It's just a guy playing the violin and he's playing really good, but 46,000 views. I'm like, what the fuck? And so now people are like streaming, I mean, strömmar till den kanal. They're like, whew, really coming fast. So that's my travel channel. So hey, go check it out. Nomadic Shield Maid. It should be on the link here, also in the description, on the screen. So you can just click on it. And yeah, there you'll see all my naughty deeds that I do when I travel, and I travel all the time for 7 years now. And same to you, Faith in God. I too have faith in God, by the way. Thank you. All right, so how does... Good night, Paula. Paulo, see you later in an hour or two. Okay, so Fiji, that's an interesting name. Very strange, because I didn't take out the extra cards that belong to this stuff. But I can tell you as much that this individual got some separation anxiety that stems far way back. We are looking that deep. Right now, this individual need some balance. Okay. but they are very clear that keep my mind clear. They're not looking at other options. Okay, they're not looking around like, oh, they are grieving because of something. Okay, they are focusing a lot on something that they lost. But this is someone who are very, very emotional. This is a lot of emotions. They are, they could be aquatic sign. They do have strong aquatic placement. They want to talk to you, so you might hear from them anytime soon. Either they call you or send you a message, but you will hear from them soon. At least that's what they want to. And they might even travel towards you if you're all open to it. Be a little bit careful though. Many water signs, they tend to whine forever about their ex, which is something we all need to be a little bit careful about, because we don't want to hear about other people's ex. We don't want that. I'm like, dude, we're on a date. I'm not interested in listening to your ex and how much she wants to kiss you. What is, are you making yourself more interesting by saying that? This is your ex here. It seems like you might have broken their heart. No contact in 2 years. Well, it seems to me you were their wish fulfillment, and I don't think they're over it. I think I have seen, not me, people who have heartbreak for 2 years. Usually after 1 year, it's over. This one, it's not over. They have this positive attitude. They have a lot of ideas. They want to come in with something new. There's something here also regarding justice. They want to equal things out, make things that used to be wrong right again. However, what does this mean? Does this mean they are broke? Because this is not an equal give and take. 6 of coins in reverse. They could even have issues manifesting coins or anything in their life on their own. Like they might be very codependent due to the issues, early issues with the mother. They were separated, some issues there. They feel left out in the cold with the cold with the 5 of coins here. But they are not willing to work on the situation. They're not willing to give into the situation. Perhaps it's because they don't have anything to give, because they come out here as super broke. I mean, like they have no money whatsoever. They can pretend as much as they want. They don't have money. I get mostly water. They have a lot of love. And I don't think this is a bad person, but I believe that they are very unhappy and they are very unlucky, which makes people turning very cruel on them. Yeah, even them. In that case, this might be the wife, and this might be over soon. You see this too? So we stay. I mean, I was about to break up with my boyfriend after 5 years. And then I discovered that Willow was inside my tummy. And so we ended up staying another 10 years together. Boy, do I regret it. Anyway, she grew up to be a beautiful angel, and in the end I managed to kick his bony ass out of the house. This is not exactly a celebration. Can I just say it like that? This is very confusing. Do we have some trouble with authority? I don't get that. Why is the emperor there? He's coming out as someone very weak. And then the emperor shows up, which makes the entire read exceptionally confusing. So he has a sign to him that out of the blue he's taking charge, and out of the blue he's a man. What? Why can't you be like that all the time? Maybe why? You make me horny. You see what I'm saying? So there is a little bit quarrel here regarding a situation. It could be a court case where someone owes money to someone else. And so there is a little bit back and forward with that. And yeah, he's coming out as far more clever than, because you know, this is someone who people underestimate because he's been unhappy and he doesn't feel like he need to prove himself to anyone. But if you play chess with this guy, don't be too smug, because he's a very big chance he will win that game. He's very smart. He's not coming out as the obvious emperor, but he's very smart. But he's also very emotional, and he's also into that things have to be fair and just. However, in the love relationship he is now, I don't see him very happy. I do, however, see that he wants to resurrect something that used to be. What you do not see coming in is that there could be some kind of love declaration here, because this individual have a lot of strong feminine side to him, which is, yeah. So, but he's also underestimated a lot, yeah. I see him removing himself from the situation that he might be in. It's icy cold. It's the relationship is in it doesn't change. It doesn't change. And he's trying to get rid of the toxicity, but he's not happy. He wants to end this chapter, basically. So that's how the status quo is right now. Yeah, so if you want to know more, you're always welcome back. You're always welcome back. How many channels actually do give out these long free reads? I was ending up in one channel and I was like, ask the question now. And she was like, ask the question now. And then pling. And then I just said something really quick. Is Thailand good for me? And I was like, and I get one card. Maybe. Next. So I felt like the entire thing was just, you know, of course it serves my channel to get more subscribers. But to treat people like we are just some machines in a long queue. You're welcome, faith in God. You're welcome. My pleasure. I was a bit shocked to see, like, blink next, what's your question? Like, no emotions, no explanation, nothing. But I also see that in the long run, this might kill my back, that I might have to shorten down the reads and be more strict. But let's wait till I'm famous, all right? I'll promise to remember all of you who's been with me in this journey, all right? Yeah, that's what I do. I do detail readings because I love what I do. I don't do this to make money. Actually, I'm losing money by working with tarot. I've been losing about 3,000 euro by investing in tarot cards. something like that. Not worth it, not worth it. In that case, I'd rather buy, which I did, my own deck, and just listen to other readers and slowly learn. And of course, I have a book here. I read different kinds of books, some easy, some more complex, and I will try to create my own PhD by writing a book and have teachings about this, so in the long run. And in the meanwhile, if I can help people, it's my greatest joy to help people who are in trouble. I have been trying to commit suicide many times. This year alone, 3 times. And instead of helping me, my ex is pulling me to court. What kind of help is that? His own brother just died from suicide because his children was taken from him. This is the land of Norway. People are avoiding Norway because people are out of the blue taking your children. Thank you so much, Soulful. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I'll give you your read. I just am shocked, you've been with someone for 14, 15 years and you have a breakdown, a real mental breakdown because your child been just robbed from you. And the system in Norway doesn't prevent people from sabotaging the relationship between you and your own child. You have a breakdown. Instead of calling for help when people are trying seriously to commit suicide, they call the police. And they pull you into court. But the last thing that the judge told him, that don't you ever do this again. So when I was told this by my own daughter, she doesn't know the full story, but when I heard this, then I thought, thank God, I'm not fight back, don't say any nasty words to them. I have believed in all these years that justice will take that narcissist down, because this is narcissism and you don't even care. People are trying seriously to commit suicide, and instead of giving them a call, trying to help them, you're pulling them to court. So the country of Norway, and his own brother just died from suicide this year. It's unbelievable. What the fuck is wrong with people? We need to help people. I see people sleeping in the streets, and I'm thinking, what the fuck can I do? The only thing I can do is to, I can buy them some water, I can give them some coins, I can give them a blanket, But turning people into criminal because they don't want to live anymore, that takes the fucking cake. And this man is with another narcissist who is completely sociopath. I don't like to judge, but this is actually a very neutral observation from the behavioral pattern. If you're going to see this from empirical data, someone who are aggressive, manipulative, someone who attacks you and calls you a cunt simply because you are not walking in the same pace as you do. They're calling you a racist because you have rastas, so that's disrespectful to the Jamaicans. They're not only sociopathic and narcissistic, they're also stupid. I'm sorry, I got it out of the system, got carried away there. So now you know my story. And so far in this case, some judge out there, someone out there actually saw me and not just looked at or listened to the bullshit that these people are talking about. My daughter is 16 this month. And so she's kind of big enough now to, you know, make her up her own decisions. But why does he pull me out of court? Well, he wants to have that formality that he is 100% the one who has right to make all the decisions. He's been taking everything, but it's never enough. It's just a formality, right? Thank you so much, Peace. But I'm 48 years old, so I think my time when it comes to love and all that thing is over. So I'm here to help you find love and career and all those things. And in a couple of years, I might retire in this country. I like it a lot. I wouldn't, seriously, I shouldn't survive the things I've done. There is something watching over me, making sure that I'm waking up again. And I shouldn't, because the amount of the things I've done when I was 16, I hung myself. I shouldn't survive it. My mom said it too. It's not possible. How the hell did you survive it? And I put things that would kill an elephant. What happens? I wake up again. So I don't know what I made of. I suppose it's a Viking thing. What do you know? Thank you, Soulful. You are beautiful too. I just gave up when it came to love. I gave it a last shot. I gave it a last shot. But when you send someone a message and the answer is this, that's kind of a red flag. And when they like to speak with their ex-girlfriends while you're in bed with them, then that's kind of a red flag. And when you don't really hear, when they slowly ghost you little by little, kind of pushing away just a little bit like that, it's a red flag. I'm not going to make any drama out of it. I'm allowing them to push me away. Actually, I'm just flying away before they are getting that far anyway. Because I'm worth more than that. But the thing that been annoying and troubling me with the opposite sex while growing up is, you know, they can come out so kind and so beautiful, and you can't really find any flaws with them, and they are seriously kind. But they don't understand that women, we wear heart on a sleeve. And so when we give our everything to them, our heart, our soul, our resources, our time, and they in return, they give you this. Thank you, I'm busy. Trust me. And it's not a one-time thing. When that's how the opposite sex, you know, I haven't experienced anything else in my life, you know, except narcissism and this kind of oh, I'm nice guy, I'm just ghosting you, I'm just this slowly, you know, slowly I'm going to pretend this never happened, you know. And as a woman in my age, it's much tougher than if I was 25. When I was 25, I could still produce babies. Actually, I still can. But things like this would never happen when I was 25. But when you are 48, you have to work really hard. We're falling apart, you know, and it's difficult. I have something called body dysmorphia. I was told every day when I was little that I'm disgusting, I'm ugly. I was bullied every day. So I have body dysmorphia. So when I've been rejected, I really have to turn to God. I really have to turn to God. And the best thing is to have animals around you, because they don't care about how you look. And in the long run, instead of looping the same pattern, finding someone, give them your everything, and what you get in return, this on WhatsApp or whatever, then you see me reading the tarot cards, I have no problem weeding them out, because maybe 10% make it. Most of them, they don't make it. And I'm not saying that I am free of flaws, that I'm perfect. I'm not saying that at all, but tell me then, you know. I've apologized so many times. I even tested someone. I said, you know, I'm so sorry for being such a narcissist. And the reply was, yeah, okay, apology accepted. I am the narcissist. I fish up insects from the fucking toilet. I rescued so many animals, I can't count them. Spend my own money on people, animals, things. And I'm the narcissist. That was a test for him. And that's also when I knew who the real, I don't even like the word, you know. Yeah. And that's why I write that some of the donations will be shared with one puppy that I adopted in Kathmandu to make sure he doesn't end up in the streets again. And the more I have, the more I will give to the street dogs of Kathmandu, because Kathmandu is a real terrible place to be a street dog. And India also, they poison the animals in India, and they kick them, they spit on them. It's a terrible thing to see. And so I've done mine to, you know, but a real narcissist would walk around and brag about how many people they save and all the wonderful things they do. I'm not from Nepal, I'm Norwegian, but I am a full-time traveler. I'm a Viking, basically, a Viking child. And I also fight with swords. At least I'm practicing with the sword. Same to you, soulful. Thank you so much, beautiful creature. Yeah, I try to keep myself updated. However, I never go too deep into the story. I try to keep them shorts, but I do hope to make some longer edits soon, because I really love being a narrator. Is that the word? Narrator? I really love to do that. Yes, we do, flamenca. Narrating, I love that. Because I see so many incredible things, and only a fragment of all the things I see on my journeys are being listed up. I mean, there is a limit amount of space on my camera, So hopefully one day I will have, like many people have, my office back again. And I think I choose Spain for that. Spain, I speak the language okay, not perfect, but I speak it good enough to get around. And it's a lot cheaper to live there than in my own country, known as Norway. It's cold, and people of the Norwegian people can be extremely cynical. The Viking spirit is still much. You're not allowed to cry. You're not allowed to show weaknesses. If you go to the hospital and you have an attack, you bleed out your ass, you're puking, they would kick you and tell you to get the fuck up. They will also take your children if you wear the hat in a wrong color, or if you raise your voice, or all sorts of reasons. So Norway for me is a dictatorship. It's very subtle, it's not very obvious, but it is a dictatorship. A dictatorship is when someone has to dictate how you should live your life. So true. Okay, Arisha, we have a new questionnaire here. We have a new questionnaire here. So, and after this question, I need to take a pee again. So, will Hassan contact you again? That sounds... Yeah, Noor, we've been waiting for you a long time. You're still on the list. So Noor, after Arisha. So when do you think? When? I have my dice somewhere that could give you like what month, what year. Let's see if it's still in here. No, not so much here. Okay, so now exactly when I like to put the my cards. Wow, they're being well used today. Yeah, I look forward to it as well, but at the same time I need to learn how to find my own comfort zone wherever I am, because if I find discomfort here and move somewhere else, the discomfort will move with me. It's like an entity. Yeah. So Arisha will have some when do you think Hassan will contact me again? Okay. Okay. Liked and subscribed, everyone. The reason we say liked and subscribed, by the way, it's yes, obviously it can come out as a tease, like you have to do this, but the truth to be told, if I only give, and nothing is given in return, you have imbalance, right? And so when you give in return your like and subscribe, it will also be easier for me to pick up on your energies. Magnetize Yourself talks about it, many talks about it, because we become as a tribe. And when I become a billionaire, you're all invited to a pool party. But it's an exchange of energy, okay? So I'm going to pick you up if you are some complete stranger and there's no connection between us. I'm afraid it can, I have to rely on the cards only, but my intuition, it will be affected by a lot of people having a conversation in the room. Thank you, Flamenca. So I don't know if you've been in a relationship, Arisha, with this one. It's like they tried to sneak away, but they didn't do a very well job. It was difficult for someone to open up their heart and to give their true love. And someone in your past was very manipulative, and which resulted in wounds, being hurt, having a lot of passion, but I'm hurt. Someone here have no intention of contacting you anytime soon, at least not this individual that we are looking at, Arisha. But in a possible outcome, not too soon, you will have a solid offer coming in, either in love, in work, but out of the blue, there will be a solid offer. Someone outside of you are looking at the world and admiring the mountains and the ocean and thinking, what shall I conquest now? What part of the world shall I travel to? But there is a chapter, possibly for the both of you, which is not finished yet. And if you don't finish it, it will repeat itself in the next life. Now, there are issues here with commitment. Someone have trouble committing, and someone have trouble following authorities and established rules. In that case, we are pretty much the same. Someone here have issues holding on to the coin. They are letting go of something. I don't think they're letting go. I think they're trying to hold hard onto something. But they can't. Someone here are unhappy. This is an outcome, by the way. Someone here are unhappy because something was unjust, and someone here are waiting for something that's never going to happen. Now, you're dealing with someone here who might be, this is someone who either might come in out of the blue, or you might be dealing with someone new. And this someone new is an intellectual. They could have a very high position in the society. People respect this individual. And this is someone who are valuing reason and logic above heart, more than anything else. But he doesn't want to give into the situation as of now. However, there might be someone here of great authority who might help you out with some money, and there is a Scorpio and a Libra here that might show some interest. But someone here, could be a Gemini, have issues with manifesting something here. They might try to contact you, Arisha, but I'm afraid that it's going to be a very clumsy attempt of trying to convince you that you guys maybe are a good match. So yeah, we have the Scorpio card popping up here. Besides that, there are not a lot of Scorpio placement popping up here. So this is Scorpio. Besides that, we have Capricorn, we have fire sign Leo, we have air signs, Pisces, Gemini, so all signs here. So this could be someone who have Sun in Scorpio, and maybe, you know, everything spread around basically. Okay, so that will be your story for now. It's possible to put a line and ask for more story. Guys, you'll have to excuse me, I have to pee again because I've been drinking a lot of Coke. And yes, 29, I've been drinking a lot of Coke, and you see here it's getting red already. So yeah, powder my nose and pee very quickly. So just wait there, and when I come back, who's next on the list? Noor, if you're here when I come back, it will be your turn, all right? Okay guys, the monster is back. Are you guys still there? I can only see one person. So again, you're welcome, Arisha. And Noor, it is your turn. Nikita, welcome to us. Welcome to the Mafia crew of the Tarot community. Did you know that where I come from in my country, troll is actually something we say to little children? Oh, you little monster, you know, we say, oh, you little monster. So we say, oh, din lille trollunge, you know. It's not actually a negative thing, and it's also a verb. To do magic is actually trolling, you know. You are a troll woman because I can cast trolls. So it's a verb, and it's also a monster that over the year turned into something cute. So I'm not so happy with people, oh, troll, because you come to my country and you will buy troll as a figurine for your family. And they're very cute, huh? Okay, so Noor, you are the one next. My beautiful name sister. My name given to me by my father is Noura. I have many names, but my Christian name, Nora, Annette, Sagflis. It is a very nice name, and that's why I didn't remove it either, so it's still in my passport, but I removed Annette. I don't want to be named like everyone else. So Noor, we are still waiting for your question. It's like, there was another one also. I'm losing track here, losing track. Yes, you are. So Noor, I don't know. Pieces after Noor, yeah. Do you want to have yourself on the list, Soulful? Oh, there you are. Who's coming towards you in love? Okay, I need one more. Who's coming towards Noor in love? I completely forget to use the oracle, the moon cards, so I'm going to take them out now so we remember them. Okay. Because if the news are really bad, then the moon cards are really good, right? Soulful, you're at it. Aren't we lucky to get 2 questions today? Soulful. Okay. 30 likes! Oh my god. That's awesome. That's awesome. We should do this every day if I have the back to it. Amy. Yes, I am. I don't know why I haven't left yet. You are going to have to make a choice, Noor. There is another woman here. And this will hurt. Okay? Just saying what pops out. Yes, Nikita, I'll put you on the list. I'm here to serve. And Amy, I should use my glasses, but I don't. Amy, okay. So we have a short list now. It should do it, huh? Self first. Okay. That's a very strange name. Why do you call yourself self first? Okay, you don't have to answer that. Oh, I'm not on Etsy, but when I get my station, hopefully in Spain, I will. And Valeria and me talked about going to the Tarot Card Museum in Madrid, if you want to join us, so give me a wink. Maybe we'll sleep over in Madrid for a few nights. I've never been to Madrid before except in the airport where I lost my computer. Anyway, I'm over that. Yes, I'm over that. Yes, I'm over that. Yes, I'm never thinking about that. Okay, Noor. It takes some mighty girly balls to all right. The person who's coming towards you in love feels a little bit stuck, but they are working very hard but they are not ready to give out any specific offer right now, Noor. It seems to me they are letting go of a burden in love. They feel that whatever love relationship they have or have been in was unjust. So right now they might be married, but you could be looking at a divorce here. And so let me see if I remember correct exactly. I have a new one. So actually right now they want to remain single because I think they felt that what happened in their recent relationship wasn't good. It was no equal give and take. But this is what they desire. This is what they want. I just don't feel they found it yet. They are looking for their queen of coins. They didn't find this with the relationship they are in right now. So this is what they might expect. This is what they are aware of. There could be that whoever they are with right now are cheating on them, or that someone here are a player with the King of Wands in reversed here. Okay, and well, I feel that this individual who is kind of a soulmate disappointed them. I think they took something from them. They took advantage of them by taking more money than, I get this word overstayed their welcome. Could be a single person, of course, could be a single person. I also feel that this individual do have a lot of authority. Many people respect this individual. But again, they're coming out as already married, but and again that there is some issues here in this relationship. So what they don't expect that might come in is that there is a big celebration here. There's a big celebration here. But someone here are not willing to attend. This is a very strange read. I get that they could be very puritanical or very religious, that they want to follow God's word for whatever, they want to do the right thing, right? He could be a single person, but he can be a single person, or he want to be. Or he's the big chance that he will be a single person soon is rather large, speaking, well, at least from the cards. Okay, there's something strange here with the hangman. There are someone who do not see that there is someone here who feel that they are victimized by this person and that they are manipulating them or toxic and so on. But I think this is bullshit. I think this man is pretty decent. However, he doesn't want to change his ways out of the blue. He might resist something, and he's not the one who is shouting and giving out news. So in the future there might be silent. However, we did find an empress to the emperor. So this is coming in his future. So wherever you might meet this one, this is his true wife. He might have been married to some princess of coin, queen of coin, but he raised in rank, so he need to find someone who can carry his strength. So in the far future, he might confront someone. He might confront you, and out of the blue, he might offer you his cup of love. And what's coming up next is yet to be known. What you will answer is yet to be known. All I know here is that what's coming out of the blue for you is a journey here. You refuse to defend yourself in a situation, or you do not have enough energy for it. I also see a woman and a child. And then I see the woman and the child being separated, and I see a chapter here which won't be closed, and I see something very sudden happening with a child. So that could mean many things. It can mean that you out of the blue are going to be knocked up. That's one out of many meanings here. Okay, so if you don't want kids anytime soon, wear a condom when you meet this guy, because he's quite good looking. With that strange name, I think we do. So Noor, when it comes to life partners, we can never really be sure before we are dead. But he might be single when you meet him. Right now, I don't think he is, but he might be when, well, like I said, when you meet him, okay? So next person was Peace. By the way, Noor, I'm going to give you an advice from the moon regarding this individual or whatever comes up. A new start is coming. All right, something new is going to happen. So peace out, peace in. What's up? You want to be added to the list, RR? Peace. The Scorpio. What does he feel about you? Scorpio. Oh, I wish I had my dark and mysterious cards right now. You know, Raven cards and spooky cards and all that kind of stuff. But whatever. What does the Scorpio feel about peace? Hello, Christine. Welcome to us. And Flamenca, 30 likes. In fact, there duck. Here you are. Congrats, Flamenca. You're one of the bosses on the channel here. So if you want to kick someone out who are rude, you got the power. Oh, 32. My God. Everything for the street dogs, right? Everything for the street dogs. Remember the street dogs of Kathmandu. Remember the street dogs all over the world. And remember all animals all over the world who are suffering on behalf of evil human hands. So, we have to give more to these poor creatures. At least, thanks to one of you guys, I get to send some money over to my little puppy that I found in Kathmandu as a gift from one of you, some of you. And wish him, I don't know, happy birthday something. And for this I give the money to a woman named Lakshmi, and so she can buy him food and hopefully maybe even find him a new home. I wish I could bring him with me, but the world is Ordo Abkao Novus Ordo Secloro. It is very difficult to live on this planet right now. Are you in Cambodia? Haha, very cool. I'm going to Laos just in a few weeks, and I was thinking Cambodia. Maybe I have to go to Cambodia to get a long stay visa. So we're pretty close. You on vacation, huh? Okay, so who are we on? We are Peace, yeah? Peace and the Scorpio. Peace and the how can that work? Peace. This is what's the Scorpio feeling about you? It's nice, huh? Yeah, yeah, it's not really something I support. I don't support this, but it's for the greater good due to my magic. And my fascination is endless. But no, I'm not going to keep supporting that kind of, even because scorpions, they are not insects, they are animals, just like snakes and dogs somehow. So, with the power of the scorpion, anyone hungry? They also have fried tarantulas. You will see it on my other channel. Fried tarantulas, fried snakes, and they have worms and grasshoppers and tiny frogs. Ugh. Gross. They come with the tarantulas, they're standing up like that. Run! Run! Oh my god! I don't know if you can see some of the cards a little bit better. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. So, he doesn't, someone are trying to create some bullshit with him. And so he's kind of busy with trying to defend himself. He's coming out as pretty sharp. He seems right now very happy. It seems to me that there is a possibility here. I feel that when he thinks about you, that he gets this. I'm Scorpio too, Peace. I have Sun, Moon in Scorpio, and Urano and North Node. So I got 4 Scorpio placement. No. So I know how they feel. So I feel like when he's thinking about you, I feel it here. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio. I was born also, my moon was dark moon eclipse in Scorpio the night I was born, on a Monday, the evening I was born. Dark moon eclipse, how cool is that, huh? So, yeah, that's true. Mars, and ascendant in Gemini, and Mars in first house. So, knock you down. So, I get this feeling here when he's thinking about your Peace, like, oh, and then he's kind of blushing a little bit. Yeah. He will have to make a choice, but he have this, ooh, when he's thinking about you, this is what I feel, okay? He's pretty tough. You can't tell him that you suck, you fucker, you're an idiot, blah blah. He won't get offended. He knows that he's clever. He knows that he's good. He knows that he's good with whatever he do. You can't knock him, you can't knock him off that chair. This is a different kind of 9 of Cups. And by the way, He digs you. He thinks you're hot. He thinks you're very hot. And come closer, come closer, come closer. He wants to have a little playtime with peace. Oh, he's a tough guy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's into martial art or something. So things with this guy is going fast forward, right? And that could also happen in love, because this is landing on the 7th house. And he is actually someone who wants to commit with a solid offer. That's quite new. But he's holding back his emotions. This is Scorpio. But Scorpio, we are secretive when it comes to emotions. If I like you, you won't see me. You will see me. Yeah? What you want? Okay. Yeah. See you later. And then as soon as nobody's looking, I would be like, you know, very expressive. I think he's waiting for you. That's the channel, you know, waiting for the ships to go in. No, he's waiting for you. He's also waiting for something else. I'm not going to destroy my channel here, but he's not ready to, because he might have, he's not ready yet. He's still, I get very young vibe from him. And I don't get this old crooked man. And so he's not ready yet to find his little cave, to be absent from sex and food and all that kind of stuff. He's not ready for that. For some reason, Lovers is showing up in reverse. Why is the Lovers showing up in reverse? And that is because he needs to make a choice. So he might already talk to someone else. Sorry, but I have to tell it as it is. Because Queen of Wands, many Scorpios, we come out as Queen and King of Wands because we are ruled by a fire sign. And I am a dancer, so all my houses are placed in the house of Leo. So very often I am literally the Queen of Swords and Wands, because I practice with that long stick when on my spare time, and I also practice with the sword. So literally, literal sense. And I'm also the Queen of Cups, because I'm a mommy and I love my child, you know, so I'm also that. Queen of Coins though, not so sure. So let's see, why is the Lover here in reversed? Why is the Lover here in reversed? So the Lovers is about making a choice. He seemed disconnected from someone in his family. He's holding back his emotions because something is not healed yet. He's very wounded with this wound. I don't know. There is some unfinished business in his life. But I get that someone wants to try and play games with him, and that could be that woman, and he doesn't like that. And so he's, you know, either you're real with me or you can just fuck off, because Scorpios, we are very blunt, as you have noticed. We are very blunt. We say things as they are. Okay, third party, possible, having a lot of fun. And then the day after card, the headache comes. Someone had a little bit too much fun. And yeah, I think this is getting interesting. First, they are fitting pretty well together. Yeah, this is someone who needs to take a nap. So injustice happens, you know, there is some kind of something here that is unjust. And I feel that sometimes when he grab a party or cuddling with someone else, it's so he can forget. I feel that something was unjust, it happened to him, but he's very clever. This is a survivor. And so if you fuck with him, he will fuck you over without... It's not necessarily full of revenge, but if he feels that you are a threat to him, he will take you down in a moment because he's clever. But he's a little bit impatient. He's not yet reached to the level of true alchemy. So he's very young at heart. And in the end, he might expect a rather radical transformation in his life here. So he might try to, no, I'm not wounded, but there will be a tower moment here from him, but he will come victorious out from it. It will wound him, but yeah. Okay, we have a trilogy here. Sorry, I can't continue, but I can give you a moon card. So attraction, yes. I feel that, I'm not sure it's already now, but I feel this tingle on his behalf. I feel this tingle when he sees you or when he's talking to you. And he's looking at you like, nice catch, nice catch. And I think he's willing to let go of this someone else that he might have in order to... But there are things he do that's not good for him. And it's called escapism, okay? So Taurus full moon, your dreams need a practical plan. Okay, are we good? Peace. Peace out. Are we good? Peace. Right. So, next one, that is soulful. Right. Lift in your hands, Great Lord Odin, Raven, the gods of ravens, and the universe, Great Spirit. I bring this message to you. Okay. Vis meg second se, Alfa de Odin og hans rammer. Vis meg second se, Alfa de Odin og hans rammer. Okay. current energies. Right now, things are a little bit unclear between you and this individual. It doesn't seem like he might be non-occupied right now, like out of work, or there is something that is bothering him, things that are unclear. So it's not really working, which leaves him with no choice, basically. He could be into building constructions or architecture or things like that, but right now things are not working out for him at all, it seems, with 3 of coins in reverse. When it comes to you, I'm not sure he seems to be a little bit paranoid, and it's like he's been through a lot. I mean, I'll see if that one makes more sense eventually, because that one's quite weird. Again, the Justice card pops up. He might have been, you know, he could have been charged with something criminal in his past, and it's coming back to him. This is why he have trouble getting work. Maybe, okay? It's just a suggestion from the chronicles here. It kind of looks like that. A secret is about to come out, but nothing. But he's resisting. He's in a little bit denial here. He doesn't want to heal from this. He needs to heal. There was a heartbreak here. He's trying to leave. Leave where? To another country? I don't think so. That is 8 of Wands. So he's trying to, it's like he's trying to escape something. He wants peace. And he wants to become someone better. He wants to improve himself, but he still have nightmares about things that happened before. When it comes to love, it's like he doesn't believe in it anymore. And I feel that he's been manipulated a lot, and therefore he's a little bit withdrawn. There might be some luck on his side coming in for him, as I get that it's like a reward from him trying to become a better individual. Okay, I don't know if he has a car or not, but wow, yeah, these cards are freaking me out too. They really tell the truth, don't they? But anyway, I don't know if he plans to buy a car or whatever when it comes to action, but when things start moving now, when he might win some money or get some money out of the blue, he might purchase a car, or when he does that, he might do a little journey. Maybe he will fix it or something like that. He's not interested in any drama. I see a reunion, a celebration here. I see new love coming in. He's not someone who really likes to be alone. He's someone who likes to be with someone. I think you know, there is a wish fulfillment here. So who will have this cup? Who will have this cup? You see here, someone is talking behind his back because he's been naughty in the past, but he's coming out victorious. But he's not doing good financially on his own, but emotionally he's doing well on his own. But he wants to give his cup of love to someone. He wants to have a victory. He might even want to commit to this. And this is something that come out after, because this read here have nothing to do, have nothing to do with love at all. He's so focused that he needs, it's like survival cards, all right? Yeah, well, the energy is right here, darlings. What I show you is what I show you, because it's coming out from the blue. It's coming out from the blue. Like I said, it's did I turn that one upside down? Yeah, see. Someone's still talking about him, and there will be a reunion here. There will be a victory. Do you see that? He financially, he's not doing so well. He's codependent financially, but emotionally, he's doing very well. And well, let's just say that between you and him there is an attraction. Do you see new love? I have 9 cups for you, and with that 1 extra cup I have 10 cups for you, and I want to celebrate this. I want to have a victory with you. Hello there, Jazz. Welcome to the tribe. Welcome. So your advice is a personal issue reaches a resolution. Cancer, full moon energy. All right. Let's see here. I need to, where's my pen? I need to lock this down soon. Just a little more. I've been sitting here kind of all day. So we have Jazz, you want to be on the list, and okay, I put up Nikita also. That's because we are not really a lot of people on the list now. Nikita, it is actually your turn. So I don't know how you knew that, but it seems to me you are the psychic one here. So take it easy, guys. Take it easy. I love my tarot cards so much. It's strange I'm not dreaming about them in the night. And you know, I have big, and I have tiny baby Rider-Waite's. But if you say if you want me to use Kipper cards as well. Okay, thank you. We are going to use Kipper cards. I already made up my mind, because let's funky up this shit. I have gypsy cards and so on and so on. So Nikita, post it. La meg bare ta en bolle her, vær så snill. Vær så snill, jeg trenger en bolle. Fuck, I hope you can pay with PayPal in 7-Eleven. If not, I'm so screwed. Unless some of you want to come to Bangkok and visit me. Yeah, 31 on my side. How on earth could I see that? I had to think about that. Isa, welcome to the mafia of the tarot community. Well, the only thing I can see, Nikita, is it whether you are smiling or not, because I don't really do numbers. Okay, I can see if you're smiling, the outcome, that's it. I cannot see if you get 100, but if you're smiling, I would assume that you get a very happy outcome, yeah? You don't have to change the question. I just have to strategize a little bit on how to... Okay. Let's see if you're smiling. Why can't any of you comment on funky murder conspiracies? I shouldn't have said that, because now someone will see here. You see this? Same, but different. There's a message here for you, Nikita. You changed the question. Okay. 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 Are you ready, Nikita? Hello, Soul. Is it holiday? I would notice. Welcome to us. Welcome to the mafia of the tarot community. I'm Raven from Norway. So happy to meet you. So yeah, this is free question, and for those who donate, they get extended question, and for those who are purchasing a personal read, I'm only charging $30. They get minimum a full hour. I will be surprised if I do longer, because this is, yeah, full hour. And some of the money goes to animal charity, in this case, making sure that some of the street dogs are being kept alive, safe and sound. All right, we care, we share. So I'm going to give my booby baba, little booby doggy puppy dog. I don't know, you can go on my travel channel, Nomadic Shield Maiden, and you can see my little baby black and white tiny little puppy. I found him in the streets. You can see him there, and it's a heartbreaking story, but thanks to donations and everything, you can be a part of being his mommy and daddy too. Thanksgiving. Well, I'm sorry for the turkeys, but happy holiday. There's one named Amy and Selfist and Jazz, and then Isa. We will see, because many of them leave. Okay. Oh. Hierophant, 3 of Cups, celebration. This is a difficult victory. little bit love here. Someone a little bit in and out. Maybe that's your bro. Bro the hoe. The celebration, though, might take a little bit negative turn, but it's not necessarily because of you. But I see celebration here. I see, you know, your because when I had a British boyfriend once, and when he graduated college, we celebrated in Rochester Cathedral. It was quite amazing, actually. New love coming in. Why do love read pop up now? I don't see the family gathering as of now. I see disappointment. I see it's difficult for you to relax and focus on the task you must do. I see another disappointment, and I see the High Priestess, what is yet to be known. She's holding a book and she's reminding you, you can change the course of the situation. She says, work hard, non-stop. You shouldn't be here right now. You should read. You should read as if it's the PhD. You have the power to manifest. You got the power to manifest this into something solid. So I don't see a large celebration here except in the beginning. But I also see dissatisfaction. And you might disagree on some of the things you get, you know, the result. But I do see, however, that you are in the long run going to do pretty well for yourself. Either you make it or not. There are some issues here. Someone in your family seems to be very manipulative, but there is a soulmate here. And I believe, I don't know about your mother, but there is a mother figure here. She's coming out as a very great support. Listen to mom. So yeah, I don't see the greatest of celebration here. I saw it in the beginning, but then I see that there is a split here. There were more than one disappointment here. This is in your past, okay? This is what's coming in love. New love. Or not necessarily a new person, but a new love offer. And I don't see the disappointment in the love. In fact, I see this. Someone who wants to commit. So this is more about the examen that you want to take. And in that case, let's see what the gypsies can say. Let's see what the gypsy can say, if they have anything to say. What is this guy doing in here? A kipper. Okay. Out of the blue, you might get a letter that might give you what's this called? Consolation. Is that like? I think I know what it is. Do you have any person in your family that is a widower? There is an enemy here. There is someone here who are very, very sexual. There is someone here who is faithful, and there is someone waiting for you. Now let's see. If you don't celebrate, it might be other reasons to do so. What I do see, however, is this card. You see? You see what this means? This is achievement. Yeah, when it comes to relationship, I don't see anything. Now, by the way, now I'm using the Gypsy Keeper cards, and I'm very careful with using them because they are very direct, and they are not always making sense. So for now, I'm using them more like a playground, just to see if there's something else. There are cards here. I'm not sure they are relevant for the case, but I believe this one is. This is something you will get because you've been working very hard for it. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have achieved something, right? So when you go to college, especially in England, you get this big square black hat. It's a Saturn symbol. That's why we wear black. And then someone says that now you're a part of the establishment. Like this guy says, now you are a knight. Now you understand? I'm not looking into your love life, and the little love I see here is all good because I'm not digging into that, because that was not your question. But when it comes to your love life, if you want to know, it's looking great. I don't know about that because I had to leave university before I did my had a chance to even finish my bachelor degree. As you know the story already, I had to leave my own home. I had to sell my own home, and turns out the legal system broke the law by threatening me to sell the house when I actually had the right to own, to buy the home for less than $1, as in 1 Norwegian crown, which is next to nothing. And no one informed me about that. And so here I am, 7 years after, sitting on someone's bed in a foreign country, in a foreign land. But let's say you don't make it this time, hypothetically. You will make it in the long run, unless you choose to give up. If you choose to stand back up again, you will make it. Make it, make it, make it. You fail one time, okay, sign up for a new exam. If you really want this, that's what you're going to do. And in that case, I believe you're going to make it. Okay, so you don't have to be sorry for me because I have my health, I have money, I don't have credit cards or debit cards or nothing like that. But they will come because I believe in my papa. I have one of the best papa in the world. And he's not even my real papa. Is he? Nadia Tamini, let's see. Nadia, you're new. Nadia, you're new. So I will rate you up. Nikita, soulful, selfish than Amy, I don't see you. But right, so Izzy, Iza. I wish you the best, Nikita. I wish you the best. Jazz. Okay, Jazz is a tad before you, Isa. So you can wait 5 more minutes, can't you? Okay, Jazz, hit me. Hit me. Spank me senseless. 33 likes. That's like a sacred number, like Jesus and stuff. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you again for all your likes and subscribes and donations, and it warms my heart, and hopefully it will warm my dog also. And yeah, I'm going to give to random organizations. For now I want to support the Kathmandu organization a little bit, and I'm going to do my best to make sure that my puppy doesn't end back up in the streets, because he's way too small, and they were about to throw him out, and he's like tiny little baby, and I said, fuck no, don't you dare throw him out in the streets. So I'm back 1 month, not giving them shit money because I didn't have anything. But now, thanks to you guys, I can give him some coins. Thanks to God. So the question, Jazz, is it always difficult with a guy I like? Oh, Jazz, you're a girl. Is it always difficult with a guy I like? Manipulate, selfish, self-sabotaging, I feel past life connection. Is he my twin flame? Why is he in my life? What am I supposed to learn from him? Okay, that sounds like a very regular issue. And when we are in love, we like to think that everyone are our twin flame. But unless you are a chosen one, you don't have a twin flame necessarily. I don't think so. You need to be a chosen one to have a twin flame. How do you know you have how do you know you are a chosen one? Good question. Soulmate is close. Let's see. So it is always difficult with a guy I like, manipulate. Good point, Flamenca. Thank you. Isn't she, Flamenca, the best? Everyone clap for her. She's just the best. I love that girl. Jazz. Okay, I will do a character check upon you, and I will find out why you always attract shitholes like that. However, I do the same, which would make me an expert, right? So, hello there, Jay Forshu. Good day, and how are you? I'm good, by the way. How are you? And I have to do my read. Her read. Who am I reading now? Jazz? Or Isa? Jazz, right? Jazz? You're very sexy. There's this energy of unluck. Oh my god, you're pretty beautiful. You're pretty beautiful. A lot of people look up to you, and a lot of people will try to pull you down for the throne. You pose a threat to people. You pose a threat to narcissists. You pose a threat to people who are insecure about themselves. Can I show you the cards? Do you see these cards? I should have held them up in the first place. Here you have the Queen of Wands, you have the Empress, you have 10 of Coins. And there is people here wanting to take that from you. Because pulling you from the throne will be like, oh, see, I was right about that woman. She's a narcissist. I mean, is that the the word of the century? Narcissism? People are obsessed with this word. You can see them now. I will also show them to you. And so I know the spread now. I just so you desire justice. You desire to finish this chapter where you are constantly being backstabbed. The card here confirms that you've been backstabbed, and you need to heal. You need to heal. You might expect that this burden will be relieved of you soon, but there is something you need to do. Because you are in danger of letting go of something before you are actually to the finish line. Yeah, I know that also. Everyone against you. Be more patient with the situation you are in here with Temperance card here in reverse. Be more patient. You are someone who are very open, and you come out. You can come out as very fragile and easy to manipulate. You're coming out as very beautiful, very attractive. You're coming out as very intelligent. You are basically a magnet for sociopaths, narcissists who wants to eat off your buffet table. I haven't even looked at your person yet. I'm looking at you now. So what you do not see coming in here is that there might be a woman, Libra, or someone who is coming in who will say a lot of vicious things, either to you or either with through someone else. Someone vicious. And this will give you a headache. You will have to rest from this. And there is someone here who might be divorced. Taurus energy, Capricorn energy. Maybe they lost everything. That could also be you, that there is a part of you that need more grounding, basically. Someone is coming in for you and they want to but when it comes to, when it comes to the, the deeper things in life, they are not receptible. And yet again, they will tell you, I want to commit, I want to come in with a solid offer here. Maybe they come with a ring. Hello, V for victory. I love reptilians, by the way. Jazz, I have an Aquarium stellium in 4th house. Wow. Ooh. Well, that's a contradiction, Jazz. That's a real contradiction, because Aquarius is all about everything else but home, and 4th house is about only home. I'll put you on the list. Whoever you're dealing with, they will crush you. V. They will crush you and bring you a nightmare. Someone will watch you like a hawk. They want to possess you simply because you are exceptionally beautiful. From the cards here, I see a very beautiful woman. I also see a very kind woman, and which makes you basically a bait. Here you are starting a new life, and you're ending a chapter here where, Yeah, there's another guy coming in here. He wants to give you his cup. So J4, yeah, of course. We will add you to the list. I'm sorry I didn't do before, but you have to ask first. J4. If you have another question, Jazz, you need to be very quick because there's a lot of people here who are waiting. Okay. Oh. Okay. So now you're up in 2 questions, Jess. You're up in 2 questions. So I shouldn't give it to you, but out of curiosity, I'm going to do it this one time. All right? This is a little bit sneaking. Okay. What you should do before you let go of this person, I don't think you should do anything. You just say, you know, this ain't working out. Goodbye. And tell them, you know, don't be cruel. Just say that I want to be on my own. I want to be single. It's not you, it's me. Oh my God. It's not you, it's me. You're a good woman. There's nothing wrong with you. Oh man. Ow. Let's see here. What is it that you have to do? First of all, you are letting go of a soulmate. And this is the right thing to do. So what you need to do is to prepare yourself emotionally and verbally and tell them that, make sure that, because this is the truth, there is not someone else you're looking for here. I can see that in the call. There's no one else here. You just want to have some time alone. I want to start with yoga. Let's say, put it like that. I want to be on my own for some time, and maybe I want to travel a little bit. So I feel, you know, the world is waiting for me. I love you very much, but it's time for me to heal. So maybe things will happen when I come back, but for now I just want to be alone and work on my stuff, because love and this achievement that you're going for, that was the other one, but you want to achieve something, and if you want to achieve very big things, it's quite normal that we are alone. Okay. Jazz, that's the 3rd question. He's your soulmate. Yes. He's your soulmate. But you have more than one soulmate, just so you're aware of it. Smelling some Scorpio energy here. Okay, so you love him, he loves you. He might say he don't, but on a soul level, on a higher vibration, you're always together. You never separate. Drake, hello. Okay. Isa, your turn. Finally, Isa gets her turn. If you're still here, though, I couldn't blame you if you walk away. Oh my God. You're very patient. And very patient. Oh my god, that name. Can you change your name? I have to write that name down. C-E-U-T-N-N-A. Are you really serious with that name? I'm going to shout out that name. Can't be serious. So the list is, it's coming. So now it's Isya, Nadia, and then me. Okay, Isa, your turn. Question, please. Can you see some of the table also a little bit, maybe? You haven't asked that before. Well, you already have been Siutuna. My God. Please change your name. R2D2 something. Farscape. Doublescape. Manga girl. Oh my God. The longest name on earth. Okay. So how is your husband feeling? How is he feeling, Isa? And I'm going to do a series of videos in entrepreneurship, also in addition to the ones I have done, where you will be able to learn how you can make a business on absolutely anything. Okay, so I'm going to use my education and hundreds of books that I've been reading. I used to run plenty of business before, and I'm going to have those channels for you to come and check anytime you feel like. I'm trying to make them as funny, as cool as possible, so you can start up your own business without taking up credit or a loan. You feel me? So let's see. And I'm going to be with you on the entire process, and I'm even going to try and see if it's working digitally, because I'm not really a digital nomad. I'm something in between. I'm kind of digital nomading, but I'm not making my money from being a digital nomad. So let's see. We are going to do a project, and I hope you're in on it. And it's going to be creative, it's going to be fun. And if you want to make a few coins on your own, please don't lose your credit cards. Don't do that. Okay, so welcome, well-wisher, and thank you so much. And you do have a chance with the question, well-wisher. You are on the list. Okay, Isa, how is your husband feeling about you? Well, it seems to me that love is in the air. However, he doesn't feel too cool about himself. It's like there is no victory in this. Are you guys absent from shagging? There is some slander going on here, and at the same time he's stretching out his cup. This is very confusing. Thank you, well-wisher, and so do you. Your husband, he wants to see the world a little bit, and he could have a very strong connection to his mother. Maybe you have a child together. Anyway, there is something here about you and that child that is making him very happy with the Sun card here. However, he seems a little bored. I think maybe you do have a son, yeah? It's confirmed here in the card. I think maybe he's a little bit bored. I think you would benefit a lot from spicing up the relationship. Maybe you buy some Lack und Leder and then invite him on a hunky, funky, punky vacation to Thailand where they have ladymen and ganja and nice artwork, by the way, you know, something you need to spice it up a little bit, because this energy here have accumulated. There's something he's not telling you, but there's something about the relationship that he says that this is not fair. This is not fair. This is unjust. And he's talking to someone else about this. He's also juggling either money or something else. He wants to offer you a renewal, unless there is someone else in the picture. He wants to offer you a new cup of love. However, there are minimum 2 sides to him. I don't like them at all. I don't see the emotional tie between someone else. I just don't understand why someone would give a new cup of love and come in here and court someone that you're already married to. That is exactly what I question. You see? And then I see a lack of passion in the bedroom. And then he's talking to someone, but who? And he's saying that I feel that there is injustice in this marriage. He's coming out as I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I know this story very well. I'm a victim. And I feel that I am maybe always the one who is giving here. But he's also afraid that you will take the child from him if you leave. Basically, that's one issue. He's also afraid of landing on his bare bum. And he's remaining in the connection now to keep it stable for the both of you, both financially and for the child. So you might expect that he's showing up with a small gift or something like that, but he's not into anything new or fresh. He just wants to keep the flower growing. He's distancing himself emotionally, and unfortunately I see him looking at someone else. Sorry, I'll give you a moon card to... Let's hope I'm wrong, okay? Let's hope I'm wrong. Confidence is your key to success, but if you're going to make... okay, I really am good, am I not? Jesus. I'm scaring myself here. I'm scaring myself. These cards are scary. I just read them. But yeah, now you know. That explains a lot. And he's blah 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 blah. And it's not fair to you. It's not fair to you, Issa. You go, let this bird fly. Just be the Queen of Swords. I want to help you more. I wish I wish I could give you all the time in the world, but I have to prioritize those who donate to the channel. I have to prioritize my dogs, my street dogs and puppies, and my own time. But please come back if you feel you want to look more, because this story is very, very delicate. I'm afraid of stepping on someone's toe here. Turns out I was right. Okay, so Issa, thank you so much for joining, and I'm so also grateful for you being here. And so next one will be Nadia. So Nadia, what is your question? Oh, 36 likes. This is a record. I've never been this long on the channel before. This is a long time. This is a long time. But yeah, you've been very kind also donating to my puppy, and I'm very grateful for that. And if I end up really broke here in Bangkok, I have some coins on the PayPal account, and I found out I can actually pay for the hostel by using PayPal without having a card. It's pretty cool, huh? So thanks to you guys, I can still sleep in a bed. All right. So the question here, Drake, you are already in the list, and then we have Redbeard. Redbeard, how are you, baby? Okay, so Sayona, you're added to Drake. You're added to the list. Sayona was very quick with her question, so I'll simply just answer the question very quick. You will get. That's 2 questions: driver license or job. I'm just pulling one spread, and from there might be 2 answers inside. Okay, maybe. May it be an evening star. La la la. Okay. I don't have this Tyler's tarot kind of voice, so I'm just going to squeak at you like the raven. You know? They actually listen to that. They respond to it. Okay, who are we now? Tiana. C. Okay. Okay, so there's exactly nothing to celebrate here in the current state. You will struggle with a victory here. Luck is not exactly on your side. You'll try to manifest something. You will be successful in something. You will be successful in something, but that might also mean that someone might come in and they want to smooch you. You know that? Yeah, I want to, let's smooch. Someone here are interested in you someone here are actually interested in marrying you. Not what you expected, was it? Someone here wants to have a marriage. When it comes to your driving skills, oh, you will be very happy. You will be very happy. I cannot say you're happy. There is also some suffering that you will endure, but you take it in. You're very vigilant. You might be in a relationship that is breaking up. And you might enter a new one because you're a little bit impatient. I see a lot of options here. And I also see you working. There was a betrayal here in your past. You haven't gotten quite over that yet. Could have been in Cancerian, a water sign. But it seems to me you're actually going to get a job. When it comes to your driving skills, I am not so sure about that. I can't see any vehicle here even. but I do see you very happy. Okay, so the moon card says take time to breathe out. Okay, tomorrow I must drink water. It's getting very red. Tells you how poisoned that Coca-Cola shit really is. I only drink it because it's got berry taste. All right, so talking about berry taste. That Coke is unreal. Pepsi, sorry. Okay, so next individual we've done Isa. We haven't done Nadia or V. Sietana, we have done you. And Drake, you are here. So Nadia, V, J4, you're still on the list. If you do not, Drake 34, okay. So who is the first one formulating a question? Okay, V, who's the first one? Yes, well-wisher, you are in the bottom of the list. Okay, J4, you beat them. You beat them. I'm not going to remove you other ones. You just were 1 second too late, that's all. Okay. So the question is, J4, Capricorns, huh? Single, huh? Well, you know, Capricorns and Scorpios, they are. Did you know that Scorpios and Capricorns are a pretty good team? This is how I flirt. That's why I'm single, I suppose. Okay. Okay, let's see. Libra, good to know. Capricorn. Is there someone new coming towards you? Scorpio, Sagittarius. Scorpio here. I don't know why I even enjoy this. I mean, you guys, you could be computer generated. I don't feel you are though. It's like being in love with people you never met. You know that feeling? It's a very strange feeling. I'm in love with a lot of people and I never met them. It's like digital family, and I don't even have a picture of you except Valerie. I met her here in the hostel. Okay, so Capricorn, let's see if someone are coming towards you in love. A Capricorn's in love? Well, that's always fascinating, the way you display love. Let's just say I ran very fast. Yeah, so Capricorn, good advice. Don't think that women can or will wait forever. Okay? Something in between. Probably Redbeard. Look at this one. So this is what you're waiting for, huh? A Taurus lady. Well, that's fitting. But you can't just wait. That's the thing with many Capricorns I know. it's like you just, but you have 3 that equals a 6. That's the lovers. That's the lovers. So maybe you made a date and maybe you decided, let's meet, you know. You can't just sit on your ass and expect something will come towards you out of the blue. You need to do some work also. There are some issues, however, regarding this celebration. You should celebrate this, yeah? In your past here, there was some issues regarding work. I don't know yet, but this woman is at least 40. I don't know your age, but she can also be mature, like she's in her 40s, which she might as well be 30, but mature like 40. I see here in the recent past that you are displeased regarding something, and you might have been on your bare bum. However, there is a new offer in love here coming in for Mr. Capricorn. What do you know? Shwam! So, you're going to need a little bit patient here. Perhaps you have a Sagittarius placement, perhaps moon. I do see a little bit competition and drama here. And you might fall in love, but there are issues with this love connection. So let's see. Your heart is not healed. You might meet someone who already have a child. You need to get a spine. I mean, you need to man up. If you're going to match this divine feminine, you cannot show up in reverse. You need to man up if you're going to match that vibration, because I don't even see a knight, I don't even see a king here. So what are you? Yes, maybe, but I don't memorize old reads, and so maybe she wants to come back. But you lack something. I don't know what it is. There is something here that it's not right. I can't put my finger on it. But you're coming out as a lot of reverse. It's like aversion, you know, you have it served to you. But you don't know how to take it in. And it's like you don't have the strength to, or the courage to do something about it. You're also afraid of landing on the bare ground here. Let's see. Let's check your Virgo, okay? This ain't looking good. I'll be blunt with you. This is what we do here. We are the Tarot Mafia. So yeah, I say many things. I say many things, and it's very often the things I say are sometimes channeled. They come through me. I have no clue where you know, it's just coming through me, and I forget almost all the reads I do. There are only like Tyler had a really psycho read once, and I will always remember it. It was the most crazy read I've ever heard in my entire life. And the worst part is that every fucking detail was 100%. And he doesn't even know astrology, but he's hilarious, right? So let's see about your little Virgo friend. How does she feel about you? How How does this Virgo feel about, we are still on J4, yeah? Or J4, okay. Woohoo! Oh, honey, honey, honey. Oh my good God, gracious God. J4? Ah, excellent, excellent. I love to take a class with you. Your ex, Virgo ex, she wants to fuck you hard. Very, very hard. In all fucking directions. There is one situation here which she's done with, okay? But she's coming out as quite the hottie, but she's also very toxic, she's manipulative. She doesn't want to give it all, and at the same time, you are making her very, very happy. She might trick you into getting her pregnant. That is one version of multiple realities, but that happens a lot among women. And when she's pissed off, whatever comes out of her mouth is so gross, you go deaf for some time. She might have a strong Scorpio placement. She is changing somehow, she's transforming something, but she doesn't display emotions, she dislikes it. That is the Virgo. She has some issues, separation issue with her mother might have ignored her or something. She has some separation issue. You don't meet many tarot readers who got extra Rider-Waite-Smith cards, which is not whether in the deck, part of the deck, huh? That's pretty cool. So she's breadcrumbing you, she's toying with you, and she's taking for granted that you will take her in again. Do you want to see the cards? Take a look. So if you also see the star sign here, we have an earth sign, we have Capricorn, earth sign again, Gemini, making a choice. We have the Leo. Here we also have an air sign, Gemini, elevated in Scorpio, Capricorn again, Scorpio again, fire, Sagittarius, elevated in Scorpio, fire again. And this is also Gemini energy, 10 of Swords, fire sign. Probably Sagittarius, and here we have Gemini, Cancerian energy, breadcrumbing, earth sign. This we don't know. Water sign, I am not going to give my true love, and I am not going to give my true passion. However, I'm obsessed with the idea of fucking your brains out. And what do you know? Someone's in on it. So this is like a game to them. This is like a game to them. Days of our lives. That's why I have people coming back again and again to give me another read, because that's the feedback I get. And that's why I also promote myself, that as long as you have the chance, $30, I give you a full read, or donation, give you a lesser read, because although I don't have Baba Jolie followers, she's done this for a few more years than me, she's a little bit older than me, but I've studied metaphysics for 30 years, I've studied astrology, and many other things, and I'm not a newcomer in this game. So yeah, every game has a winner. So I'm not exactly thinking myself as a winner. I see the other tarot readers as my brothers and sisters. However, there are a few tarot readers I can't, I have them up to here because they are, I hate the word, but they are so inauthentic, so pretentious. They're putting up not one mask but 10 masks, and the smile is so fake, and the things they say only to please you. I have them up to here. So not going to mention any names, but I have a few favorites that I love. One of my favorite readers, Sassy Scorpio, she's a goddess, you know. She's like, if she disappears from YouTube, I'll scream because, oh no, you know. She is so wonderful. And same with Baba Jolie also. Tyler's Tarot is just hilarious. He's so funny. And then you have the autistic mystic. When he starts to juggle and being funny, I'm laughing hard. So yeah, but so I see them as, you know, as we are a family. They don't know me. I don't have hundreds and thousands of followers. They've been in this game for more than me, but I have no intention of winning anything except that it would be cool to continue with this. Yes, you can. Yeah, Bus YouTube. But someone are in front of you. Yeah, Bus YouTube. That's a very strange name. I don't know how you get up. Yeah, I do this actually for helping because I love the tarot cards, and when the Lord or whoever, Lord Shiva or Allfather Odin, have given me a gift to see, then it's only fair that I share this gift because it doesn't belong to me alone, right? So if I can help you with something, that's also my duty, right? So we have Nadia, we have Drake, V. You are here? Okay, it's V's turn. Oh, so you posted it, but thank you to J4 for being grateful. It's a very nice trait to have, being grateful in general. This is a trait you should bring with you, and it will serve you well. Good luck with your love. Okay, V. Who was it now? Oh, you confessed your feelings. Okay. Wait with the questions till you actually have the read, all right? So V, I confessed my feelings towards Mike, and he turned off from, is he turned off? How does he see me? Okay. I got a new selfie stick. It was a good investment. It's a good investment. It will break, but still. My God, we're almost up in 40 likes. That's awesome. Awesome. If you have someone you know who are interested in tarot cards, and know that I am not any Christian, Jesus, Christ, I'm nothing against Christianity or Jesus or anything like that, but I'm not good, you know, I'm Jack Sparrow, female form. So, but if you know someone who could fit to my vibe, to this channel, I would be very happy if you invited them to this channel. Okay. So V and Drake. Okay, so V is actually before you, so I'm going to V for victory. I love that movie so hard. Okay. Seems like Drake you're coming after. Okay. This man, Mike, he's not ready to commit. He's ready to party and celebrate, but he's not ready to commit. He just wants to have some fun, you know? Buying bitch loads of condoms and have fun. But he have no intention on investing in this relationship according to the cards. I'm going to give it 2 more rows to see that. Right, he's that type, huh? I don't know if he have a higher education or not, but he's coming out as very intelligent. He's not stupid. But he's talking to someone. He actually have a lot more options than you. I don't know if he has a child or something, but I don't see him interested in starting a family right now. He wants to have a victory. It's some kind of victory. I don't know what he's after. Right now he's juggling more than one option. This man is breadcrumbing you. Let me see. Let me see who he's talking to. Let's see who is Mike talking to. His energy is very scattered. It's like he's over the hills and far away. But he's very smart. I don't want to try and outwit that guy, you know. People like this, they become doctors, lawyers, they get work up there. He could also be just Aquarius. We also have Sagittarius here, we have Scorpio, we have Leo, and we have Leo, and lots of earth signs. Okay, so who is he talking to? Who is he talking to? Who is he talking to? It's just my curiosity. Who is he talking to? Who is he talking to? Who is he talking to? Who is Mike talking to? What are they talking about? Who is Mike talking to? What are they talking about? I just want to have fun. How can I tell her this? I feel so guilty. I'm not ready to start a family right now. This is not my wish fulfillment. Shall I resurrect this? I mean, I feel so much guilt right now. So we actually have some sort of sympathy for you in this situation. However, you do not share the same sentiments. It's just typical women. We are more like, oh, I love him. You know, well, my heart is a very feminine thing, while guys very often are ha 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 ha, yes, burn, and then bye. So it's a very bad generalization. It's just, let's say, I lived a very long time and my eyes have been my eyes have seen a lot. He's very vigilant. He's snooping on something. He's like playing a detective or something. I get that he could have some actually sweet combat skills if he's into combating or some kind of sports. I don't know.
What you do?
I'm on TV. Can you say hello to my people?
Oh, you have work?
My people are all these. Hey, hello everyone. This is my housekeeper. Very nice lady. I also do tarot for her sometimes.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I have to do this because my hair is awful.
You have customer?
Yes, we are, how many people are we now? I think we've had at least 100 visitors, haven't we?
No, you like sort. You online.
Very good. It's been very good today. Yes.
I think you free. I will come you before evening. But
Yeah.
I have feel not good. I alone.
Tomorrow I will have more time. Today I'm prioritizing the channel and the people because so many people need help.
From where?
Everywhere in the world. One here is from Cambodia.
And you get review. You get review. You get some people give review for you. Keep score for you.
Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. See you later. Okay, so that was my landlord. So yeah. That's pretty blunt. V, you want to do in November? Yeah, he's not ready for that, baby. He's not ready for that. And actually, it's a turn off for him. If you are his favorite option, I'm sorry, no. Because if you were, I'm not sure you even have a favorite option. Well, me and the house owner here, we've got a very almost like family. She's like almost turned into my aunt. She's a very cool woman actually. She's pretty tough. And so she actually got married. I did her read, and she actually got married to someone who is cheating her big time. And I said, you know, you still need to stay away from that guy. He's no good. A lot younger than her, 2 years younger than me, pretty hot, coming from another country, and wants to take her sweat equity from her. Hopefully, I hope she listens in the end, but she's not stupid. She's a really cool lady. So if you want to come to Bangkok, Honey Place Guest House is the place. It's cheap and awesome here. So he did tell your mom about you. Did I get that? So no, this individual is not. You see here, there's no new love offer. Maybe out of the blue, you know, he's sneaking around. I'm so truly sorry, V. But this guy, walk away from him. Don't say a single word. Pack your bags and disappear immediately. Be the ninja. Change your identity. Change your hair. Do something different. Be someone else. In that way, you can remove yourself bluntly out of his energy system. I'm not even, yeah, you're getting mixed signals because he wants to fuck you. And and also when it comes to the N word, he also wants to possess you. You know, certain people, they use us as assets, okay? And let's just face it, this is not your guy. This is not your guy. And like I said, this is actually also a mother figure, but she's the mother of all. She's the, you've seen June, Reverend Mother, and we have a normal mother. And I don't know how old he is, but he's too immature to take care of family or giving you babies. And you don't want someone who truly don't really want you. You don't want that. Set him free and know that there are plenty of fish in the sea. I'm so sorry, but I can't let you run off with more questions, because there are more people here who are waiting, and now also she came, blah blah. So V, that will be it for today. J Fear, you do. Drake, you had one. Yeah, 30 years old. There's no way he's ready for what you're asking him for. Maybe children, but he's not even close to an emperor. He's yeah, forget it. Drake, yeah. So Flamenca, you had a few words. Yeah. We are the one. I agree with her, my darling Flamenca. We are the one. In the next month, in love or work, or just in general? Let's see that. Let's see. So this will be very, very general, because we are talking about a lot of months here. I will simply do a calendar, or I will go month for month, and see. Oh, we are almost up in 40 likes, and I'm still sitting here. 472 minutes. Do I get a medallion soon? Can I get a bottle of water? I don't think I have water. I feel so sorry for myself. Well wisher. Yes, you are, honey. You are the next one. So just hold on. So what is coming up? Drake. I like that name. Draconian. Oh. Okay. You're going to walk away from something that doesn't serve you. Okay, you are going to experience a very big transformation. Perhaps you are one of the chosen ones. Tu nombre, no mi name, tu nombre. Okay. So, what's coming on? What's coming here? Need to smother my witchy nose with some cream here. So what's coming towards you? So, first things first. I don't see you travel anywhere anytime soon, or going to calmer waters. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But around, you know, now I'm doing December, okay? So if this is January, baby, Some claim that the happiest card is, well, another card. Some claim it's this card. You can't be more happy than this, than the sun. How's that possible? So you have something happy coming towards you. There will be a reunion for you with maybe old friends or something. You might experience a disappointment, maybe in love. That is what you have coming towards you. And the month after that, in like 5 months or so, you might purchase a sports car, or things will move very fast ahead. Wherever you're going, it's going very fast. You see? It's going very fast. You do! What kind of martial art do you practice, Drake? Because you're coming up here actually as a martial artist as well. I just suggested that someone more was a martial artist because of this one. I myself practice with sticks and sword. And I have, you know, this bang bang and a bit of this thing. Wing Chun. I practice, you know, Kalari Payattu, and that is the mother of all martial arts. That's monk training Kalari came to China and taught them Kalari, which over time turned into Kung Fu. So Kung Fu is basically my second favorite martial art. I'm doing pretty good with my knife also. So yeah, that's pretty cool, Drake. It's pretty cool. All right. So you will have some news coming in for you in about 7 months. Maybe you will have a travel. Maybe you will travel far away. Maybe you will travel to south of India and learn Kalari. Maybe you will travel to China and learn more Kung Fu. I'm not sure I'm ready for one of those schools there. I've seen it. You're going to walk away from someone you have feelings for or a connection here. Maybe you're already getting bored. I don't know if you are in a relationship, but within about 8 months, you are going to walk away from a situation. And after that, you might get an offer, maybe a job offer, something solid that will be given to you. And but for some reason you don't feel too cool about things. There is something missing that makes you at unease. However, you do have a victory coming up for you in about 10 months. So if you are competing in martial arts, well, here you are. I hope this is not your dress. Well, if you do, I'm not judging you. Sorry, don't hiccup saying. And the last card here is up for no celebration. It's like no, 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 no. So there is a contradiction here, because someone here, they don't want to take the first step and give someone the rose, and yet someone are going to shag you senseless. Could be someone from another culture, and you might fall for this one because they're coming out as pretty hot, very hot. I'm going to stop right there because the next one is another chapter. Moon card, Drake. Oh, that's Norway. It's not until you fall that you fly. Believe in the impossible. All right. Do we have... I believe there are people here who know more about astrology than I do. That's kind of embarrassing. I thought I knew my shit, but some of you know more. Some of you know more. I feel intimidated here. Okay, so well, whisper. I'm just going to powder my nose with this gentle, because I'm so dried out and I can't find water, so I might have to sneak down and take some water. Just 1 second, I'll see if I can find some drink around here. Oh my good God. Okay. Please tell me there is a chunk of water here, maybe in my bag. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I've never been so happy for a bottle of water before in my entire life. Okay, so Whisper, was that your name? You're the last one before I have to hit the sack here. It's late and I have to, yeah. God, I wish I had some snack and this and that. Okay. Snack attack. Okay, so Whisper, was that your name? My draconic chart is actually Pisces. I'm super Pisces in the draconian chart. The last card. What does it look like, Drake? Okay, well-wisher. What this girl, Sakshi, Capricorn. Okay, gonna do this again. Well-wisher. What this girl, Sakshi, Capricorn, feels about this guy, KTP, overall. Is there a past life connection between them or something of that sort? Not everyone believes in past life and all, but yeah. Well, when it comes to past life, you might call it pseudoscience. But if you have a good look into it, it's not really logic that we just live once and then we die and then we disappear from eternity, because energy cannot be really destroyed. We just transform into something else. So there is no such thing as a past life. We live all life simultaneously. So that's my field. Thank you. And so, yeah, they share a past life connection, and let's find out what is the issue with that past life connection, because already when you said so, then I'd say, yes, let's check it out. Well, this is their past life. You're welcome, Drake, and thank you for saying thank you. Yeah, my draconic sun is Pisces. I think my draconic moon is Pisces too. I don't know, what does that mean anyway? Strange. A twin flame, if you have, let's say, this is my oversoul, right? And I want to have an avatar on Earth. So I plant my avatar on Earth. But truth be told, I plant many avatars on Earth simultaneously, but there is only one avatar on Earth that is an identical counterpart to this one. We have divine feminine and divine masculine, which have the same imprints, like just like a twin, that's one egg that came out from the same egg, and it's different to tell them apart because they are identical. So although they might seem different on the surface because they might come from different cultures, usually the age gap is when the woman is a little bit older. Usually the female is the chaser, and the female is also the divine feminine, because the people who are checking out twin flame stuff, I did not believe in it before, but then I realized that why wouldn't I reincarnate twice in the same timeline and to back myself up with the divine masculine? And not all of us, you're never separated from your divine counterpart, okay? But when it comes to believing, I believe only few have a twin flame, and I believe that I have a theory that is the chosen ones that have twin flames. Everything else is soulmate. Okay, so many people are walking around thinking they have a twin, and then 2-3 years goes and then they have a new twin. So if you want to know more about twin flames, you can go to All Star. You just Google All Star on YouTube, twin flame, and they have tarot reads. They will tell you to stay away from my channel because I do tarot reads. Fuck that, fuck them. One thing I don't like with this channel is that they say everyone else who are talking about twin flame, all they say is just crap. Actually, she said that everyone else is talking about twin flame, but what they say is just garbage. And I have trouble respecting people who talk like that. I follow a site called Magnetize Yourself it's Infinity that runs this channel, and her channelings are just super beautiful. Either I have a twin flame or not. I believe she knows far more than these all-star people. She is higher developed because she's beyond king and queen of swords. She's the real divine feminine. She's the real deal, and her voice is hypnotic and you'll fall asleep. Whatever she is, she's a wonderful woman. So if you want to know more about twin flames, you can check All Star Twin Flame, and you can check Magnetize Yourself. I'm a huge lover of Magnetize Yourself specifically. Okay. Okay, now I forgot the question. Okay, let's see. Oh, the past life. Between Sakshi. Okay, the past life between them. Thank God it is. Thank you. Thank you. Making it easier for me. So they do have a past life together, by the way. As far back as when we had tails, actually. They go very far back. They've been chasing each other in many lifetimes. At some point, he was and he is looking at multiple options. She's not alone in being an option, basically. Yeah. It's a very wise thing that you look at the numbers like that, and also if you see a specific sign, everything you see around you is a reflection of you, and the messages from universe everywhere. Even if you pick up something from the ground, I picked up a card from the ground again, and it was a Spanish playing game, and they have kept the original tarot card style from the minor arcana. And I was at that point thinking, should I leave, or should I stay, or should I go? I pick up the card from the sand at the beach, and it said Six of Swords. Do you think I left, or do you think I stayed? So someone here have no intention of resurrecting anything old, or, you know, someone here are a little bit busy checking out options. I thought I had a twin many times. I don't think so anymore. I see some sexual tension here. One of them betrayed the other one. One of them betrayed the other one. And the other one who died sworn, kind of didn't let that go, didn't forgive. Okay? They might have had a life where they were very happy together, or it looks like they had a life where they were very happy, but for some reason he betrayed this girl. And none of them really healed from that. But it was perhaps in a time like in the Viking Age, we had something called blue heaven. It's an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. If you kill one of my children, I have to kill one of yours. That was the Vikings. And yes, I know my story. We learn these things in school. Pretty cool, huh? We learn even how to do the futhark, the little and big futhark and runic symbols in school. Cool. Well, this is not the first time he is betraying someone, because this go all the way back. And someone here are trying to send some kind of message outside about a victory. This is before, actually. Someone here I think they were emissaries. I think that they were hired to kill. There was another life where I was working with exactly this, but not with cards. I just told people without using the cards. And the church couldn't burn me as a witch, because so many people of some of you are actually from this area in France during the 1500 something. Some of you are exactly those people. And you came to me, you donated food, and you helped me survive. But the church and the power institutions saw me as a threat, and therefore I had to be killed. This is not from me, this is another psychic who saw it, and I checked it up, and I asked, who killed me? I asked her. She said, this is someone you have issues loving in this life. I said, okay, that's your father. And that's when I'm like, how can you know that I have issues loving my biological father? I don't have that issue anymore, but back then I did. So he was the one who killed me, and it fits his personality because he's raging. He's a raging Viking. He's violent. He was violent and screaming and shouting and freaked out everyone. See? So I wish I could look more into that story. So there was an emissary here. This guy is a hitman, basically, hitman of the time, and he killed someone that could have been a part of that family, I don't know. The person who sent him out was probably king or someone of a very high status that wanted to get rid of this individual here. I don't know why they wanted to get rid of them, but it's a book I'd sure as hell want to read. So there was a conflict here. There was this wasn't popular that these people took this man because he might have had, and obviously he had some importance to him since they had to kill him. I hope that's a good thing, well-wisher. I believe that he had a connection to the Freemasons, Templars or something like that, and it was a big tension between Templars and the king because the king and the royals, they owed a lot of money to the Templars, which later became known as the Freemasons and Jesuits and all sorts of things. Templars also exist today. I know one guy, the only one in Norway, who actually resigned from Templars because of those ridiculous rites that they do. And apparently they worship Baphomet, but that's just a rumor, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. So they wanted him gone from constructing, perhaps he was an architect or something. And it went as far as up to the emperor. Someone who had more power than him could even be... there's someone who have a lion sigil here, but they owed this man a lot of money. Okay, they owed him a lot of money. And I will have to apologize for looking a little bit extra because I have to admit this is pretty exciting. Hello there, Stephanie. Welcome to the... I'm telling myself I'm gonna go to bed now, and then we are fiddling up stories like this. It's like, ooh, okay. So, who is this emperor? How did he react to this murder? Ha! He was the one who sent it. So it's not necessarily an emperor. It could be from Rome, if we are really talking about an emperor. But he had power over an army. So show me the Taurus, show me the King of Coins, show me the Taurus, show me the King of Coins, show me the Taurus. He just did it for the money. He owed him a fortune. So by being a part of investing in this murder, he actually made money from it, and his debt got... It was a talk in between of them that, you know, let's do this. We'll get rid of this man, and then we also get rid of the debt. So let's see, what kind of position did this man actually have? And where does that leave this girl? Now you know a lot more about this man than... Yeah, I know how that feels, you know. I've been in India, and I've been having crushes in India, and then I see real Indian girls, and then I'm standing beside them as this white blonde giant with very large arms. I carry a lot in my defense. And then I see these small dollies, and I'm thinking, oh, they are 20 years young. I'm going to compete against that. Well, it's a lost game. Yeah, it's a lost game. So, Viking, hello. Hi, Christy. Hi, Alvina. Hi. They are from India too. Yeah. I'm a little Indian too, like 3 years in India. So yeah, I've had a couple of crushes in India, and it turns out that well, I'm not pretty enough, I'm too old, I'm too this, I'm too that, I'm too white, too this, too that. But luring you in and say, come here, come here, come here, they can do that. And as soon as you turn your back around, when they think you're not looking, that is when your pocket, it's you know, that's when the real shit is happening, is taking place. Lucky for me, I'm protected in my own way. Some of them ended up in the police station. Few of them actually. So let's see, what kind of position did this man have that made him so threatening? And who is she? Who is she? Can I actually see them in one Celtic cross? I can't do a separate one for her, but there's clearly something there. Okay. So he was very strategic. He was very strategic. He was very sharp. But I believe he did something very clumsy, which exposed the secret society. And in order to get rid of that problem, he was also betrayed by someone of his own. Oh yeah. I believe his mother was very rich. I believe also she was a narcissist, a self-obsessed woman. It could have been a wife, but I'm getting a mommy here. Mommy. He didn't. There was no mercy when it comes to mommies there. You know, they give the baby to the amma. So the news came, and yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a Templar. They worship Baphomet, and Baphomet actually have breasts because it's a hybrid sex, gender, yeah. So the Templars and the Catholic Church and all these kind of people, they worship Lucifer actually. I'm not just putting it out there. I'm putting it out there because that's what they worship. And yeah. Who is this one? Someone here refused to give back something that was taken. And what do you know? This one was taken in the end. Took them down one by one. I believe there was a party. There could have been a party. It reminds me a little bit about Blood Wedding in the Game of Thrones. So while there was a lot of noise, while people were drunk, many of these things took place without, it wasn't noticed maybe the day after in hangover. There was a woman here, a seductress, that was part of this game. I wouldn't be surprised if that is your girl, well-wisher. That she was a part of keeping him drunk. A lot of important people in this party or wedding. And he knew what was going on, so he tried to restrain himself from alcohol and all those things. But in the end, even the Catholics, the Pope, the Catholics betrayed him. And so he was no longer independent. And that's the end of that story for now. So now you know what your guy is or wasn't, you know. Yeah, so if I'm going to do a read upon her, then it will be a third read, which I don't think it's fair among the others. So check out again, and then we can, you know, look up about where she is in this, because we live one life and we are conditioned. Like, I was pure evil before, but I wasn't born pure evil. I was innocent little child. I didn't have sadism, but it was implemented by constantly violence every day, bullying and violence and bullying and violence, verbal assault, physical assault. At some point, you need to, fuck you, touch me again, I'll smash your face. You need to be, if you're going to fight snakes, you need to become a snake, right? Okay. Well-wisher, that was you. We've done Drake. And there are new people here. Alvina. Wow. That's pretty impressive, hey? Welcome, Alvina. It's incredible, huh? So many people think that if I live a rich life in this life, then I will have to live a poor life in next life. That's not how it goes like. Your soul is evolving. So the more you evolve your soul, and when you're being reborn, if you are fully evolved or highly evolved into a fifth dimensional consciousness, you don't have to come back to Earth. However, if you are stuck in Earth, which is the black cube, you might have big issues leaving this place. But this place is all a big illusion. This world here is ruled by the moon and Saturn, Satan, the black cube. And it's shaped like a hexagram. So you don't really want to be born again in this world. I don't want to be born in this world again. There's not a single day without pain. But then again, I'm a Viking, so I have to suck up to it, yeah? So karma means action. For every action, there is a reaction. So when you throw a bouncy ball in the wall, it will come back. And if it's spiky, you'll get hurt when it bounces back. Christy just asked the question. That's how you ask. You just ask. So, I mean, sometimes we carry the karma because someone can forgive us, but the question is, can you forgive yourself? You know, I've done many malicious things to people in my life. And I apologized formally on Facebook. I apologize to God, the Creator. I apologize all the time, saying sorry, and I have to mean it. But I also have to forgive myself. So you see the Nine of Swords a lot. That's a lot of worries, and that's a lot of guilt. It's not injustice, but it's what I feel is unjust is that if you're going to punish a soul who have repented and true regrets for something it did in another life, I have trouble believing that that is the case. That Adolf Hitler, he killed 8 million gypsies and God knows how many Jews. But when he's he's under a soul contract. So when he does this, he come here, reincarnate, and he sacrifices himself to play out a role. And to do that, he needs to lower his vibration into becoming what you call pure evil. But that's really part of the game. So there are many different versions of Adolf Hitler. There are billions, you can't even count them, versions of Adolf Hitler. And the lighter the vibration is with him, there is also a version of Adolf Hitler which is actually angelic. And so when he gets reborn as a little baby, are we going to torture that baby and mistreat it because it was Adolf Hitler in another life? If that's your attitude, there will never be peace. Does OG loves me truly? Is he gonna be my future husband? Okay. Here we goes back to the love stuff again. We went a little bit deep there, we sure. It was fun. It's fun. I want to design some tarot cards that have like this beautiful other planetary. I have some magazines so I can have some. What do you say if I made tarot cards that have other worlds, other planets? They are like extraterrestrial, other skin colors and references to the different, Orion system, Pleiadian system, all that kind of stuff. Instead of a chariot, we have a spaceship and we have the mothership. What do you think? Is that a good idea? I think I like the idea myself. And the devil could be like one of those black aliens that is made by Hans Rudiger, the first alien from the first Alien movie. I like that. Scary shit. Scary. Very scary and cool. Okay, so Christy, I'm doing you now. So you know, I'm doing you. I should stop soon, but I said it for like 3-4 hours. I should stop soon, but I don't. What's wrong with me? Ripley is a badass. Oh yeah, I love that name also. Ripley. I also love the name Kane, from Battlestar Galactica when Admiral Kane is coming. What is this, Christy? it's like you're not supposed to see it yet. You're not supposed to see this yet. I'm going to shuffle a little bit more. It's what's yet to be known. You know, this one is very silent. The High Priestess, she doesn't say much. She doesn't say much. What is it like? What is it? This one called Jennifer Sandwalker, the clickbait woman. She's good with clickbait. Okay. Capricorn energy. He's your soulmate. This is someone who will always come back to you, either in this life or other lives. This is someone who will always come back. Yeah? Where's this one here? You know, I'm curious. What does the book actually say when this one is in reverse? Because I say, okay, this guy doesn't like it again. Because but I need to check out more reversals. I still have a lot of work to do when it comes to this profession. And I know where to look. It's not much left for me to do research on, but when he's reversed, yeah, is what I thought. Okay, so this is theft, lies, and malice. Look after your possessions and do not give your trust too readily. So from before, this is being dishonest, Christy. But when you meet him like this, it can be a direct confrontation to an opponent, and it will not work. You have to be cunning and use all your wiles to defeat this enemy. Perhaps you have to sacrifice something in order to succeed. Your effort may not be wholehearted. But when he's like this, that's when he's actually really deceptive. So if you hear many tarot readers say, oh, this is deception, this is blah blah blah, it's actually a more mild form of deception, because you kind of know already what this is about and it's out in the open. However, here, this is when it happens in the dark. That's when he's doing the real ninja shit. Okay, so your person, I'm not sure I like this. Thank you, well-wisher. That was very kind thing of you to say. Very kind thing of you to say. Christy, I believe that he have love for you, but he's also hiding something from you. He's deceptive. He is... I'm not sure he loves you sees you as marriage material, or does he now? He have you on a pedestal, but he doesn't want to commit to you. Confused yet? There is a mother and a child here again. Two people kissing. He might already have an affair with someone who has a child. Or he might have had it in the past. And he's trying his best to cover over that. He sees you as the big catch, basically. That's what he does. You with me, Christy? So whatever was in the past is in the past, but there was deception there. His mentality is is very immature. I wouldn't trust this guy with the secret. It will be all over the world in, next moment, it's all over there. So one part of him, he wants to work with you and gain riches because he sees you as someone who is doing very well somehow for yourself. But emotionally, he's detaching from you. He's walking away. He wants to talk to you. He wants to talk to you. You might hear from him. Maybe he will travel towards you. He's not really doing well alone. Maybe he is broke. There's not a lot of money here. He also very manipulative. He likes to play mind games. And he's not willing to give up anything in order to have a new beginning in his life. He suffered some loss, but he's coming back on his feet. It could have something to do with the romantics, but he is removing himself emotionally. He's going to isolate himself for some time in order to lick his wounds. He is sharp in one area, and when it comes to, this is someone who have very little compassion. Very little or no compassion for other people at all, with exception the 6 of Cups, but that is barely anything. It simply signifies that we've been friends like forever. So this is someone who victimized themselves, and they are not giving out the sun for you. There is a situation with the previous lover. He's still waiting for his previous lover. He's not finished with that case. It seems to me he wants to commit somewhere else. Sorry, Christy. Well, you can just ask. Maybe, let's see. I'm sorry, Christy, it's not always the news you want to hear. When you ask tarot readers, I will not sugarcoat the truth. However, you need to know that energies can change, vice versa. They can change, and I wouldn't put my life on a card read. However, the card is usually just a reflection of our own intuition. Okay. Oh, Luna, the guitar. Okay. Oh, the Cancer game. Let's see. Yeah, I basically stopped doing reads on my own. So this stomach guts intuition, that's basically all I need. If I do the tarot read, I'll just see something I already know, and it upsets me. I'm not going to lie to you. Many things I see in there, it upsets me and it's hurting. It seems to me that people have this mentality that when you're grown up, you're not allowed to get the same love as a child do. Children, they get all the love in the world, but as soon as you're an adult, you're on your own, baby. At least that's the Norwegian mentality. Get up on your feet. Grown-ups don't suffer. It's a very strange kind of mentality. And one day, those who speak like that, they will be the ones ending up on the streets, won't they? Okay, so will you see this cancer guy again? Cancerian guy again. Heartbreak. Wounded. I won't admit that I am wounded or have a heartbreak. Tower moment. Sudden of events. Something happened all of a sudden. In the past. A small offer. Perhaps a breadcrumb. But things are not done quite yet. Now, what is crowning this situation is a big offer, solid offer coming in. But from whom and why? Out of work. Yes, you said something about being out of work. This is going to continue clearly for some time. Someone not having job. Someone are feeling very good about who they are, about themselves. However, I feel that you need to defend yourself a lot. I feel that you are a little bit on the defensive, that you might feel people are judging you, maybe. Yeah. Maybe you are struggling a little bit by being on your own. There is a situation here that involves injustice and someone is trying to remove themselves from these kind of authorities. That's me. Kidding. So the mind games, this is a vicious form of mind game taking place here, and this individual have no intention on working any time soon. However, he might be committed to someone else who is also possibly a Cancer, who have Cancer traits. Let's see how he feels about you. My mouth is starting to get dry. Maybe, I'm just saying maybe. But it was not in the main deck, so I can't. Well, you don't marry your mom, do you? Unless you are royal. Ooh, I need a moon guitar, me too. So, and you're in love with him? Yeah. Seems like we are dealing with a fucker, people. Let's see. What's up with this fucker? And so it doesn't seem like you might hear from him again. He's a player. He likes to play and he doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to work. It's too hard. Can someone else do it? If you you know, I'm going to ask you guys a question. You've seen me sitting here all day and doing your tarot, and so hello Faith, hello beautiful, welcome to the Mafia Club of Tarot. Yeah, there is a spot. I'm starting to become a little bit, my god, how many people have I read today? That's insane. So yeah, would you guys say that I've been working today, or have I just been sitting and slacking and playing with tarot cards? What would you say? 8 hours? It's been that long? I can feel it in my back. I'm looking now, Luna. But I don't see him coming towards you, but let's see how his emotions towards you. Again, this soulmate energy, immature. He might want in the long term commit to you. It's possible that he wants to do that. But right now, he's a little bit immature. This is 20 years of age difference. And now he's working. Maybe he will get a job. But you are connected somehow with your soul. I don't know. You are connected somehow. It keeps popping up. And you welcome Faith. You're always welcome. Oh, you're showing up as dude. Are you going to the kinky town? Are you going kinky town? You might actually hear from him because he wants to get laid. I think he's very attached to his mother, but I wouldn't trust this individual 1 second. I wouldn't trust him. Hello, did you see this movie called Kill Bill? Hello, I'm Buck and I'm here to thug. You remember that? Yeah, don't trust this guy. He is deception, the very personification of deception. He might try to, oh my God, love bomb you with all the most beautiful words in the world, just so he can dip his little winky tinky. Maybe he will grow up and become, oh, he's malicious, he's vicious. But he has so much love to give. Oh yeah. He still, I don't know how many times I've seen Kill Bill, but it never gets old. But this man has so much love. Oh my God. Is this you? Oh my God, he's crushing on you. He wants your attention. He wants to fling you and fuck you and everything. God. He hid it very well. He's still a deceiver. He's still a bitch. He's still a hoe. He's still a liar. But he's fucking crushing on you. He wants to bone you. He's watching you. He's not done with this. He's not done. There's something. He's not done with this. You see this? He's got a boner. He's watching every move you make. And he thinks that you're beautiful. You're attractive. And I think that you are far above his league. So why don't you do the tarot read yourself? Yeah, I believe you are beautiful, at least. from this one here, you're coming out as not just beautiful, but very sexy. You're beautiful and you're sexy, and he's hooked on you. He's like, see me, see me, see me, but he won't admit it. But he's totally in love with you. I wouldn't believe it. I won't believe it, but he's in love with you. You live more than one life together. Scorpio, Scorpio. So Luna and Scorpio. Now this is Cancerian energy. He might have a Scorpio placement. He's watching you like a hawk. Whatever move you make, his willy will shake. He's touching himself, thinking about you. That's what I think. And dude, there you have it. It confuses him because he's used to have the upper hand. Maybe he's an alpha, you know, and then you show up. A hot guitarist, you know. Oh my God, are you gonna get laid? Just please don't fall for him. Well, how can you not? Shut up, Molly. Shut up, Raven. Don't talk. Just shut the fuck up. Don't talk. But yeah, I think you will hear from him again. Either in the energy field, you will feel him because you guys are so closely connected. You are dealing. You might be dealing with a twin. But if he disrespects you, steals from you, lying to you, and mischeating you, then it's not a twin. Then it's a false twin. So it's a test that are given to us before we meet the actual real twin. Yeah, so you have your answer. He digs you like fuck. He might be smart, but is he wise? Very different. Is he? Is he wise? Is he wise? Wise ass maybe, but is he wise? Okay. So there was one more who came and asked politely if she could get a read. I believe that was Faith. Yeah, I'm really entertained by some of the things that you guys come up with. No, it's your turn, Faith. I have to say I love the past life read. They are really cool. But this one took the cake. Takes the cake. Yeah, this one takes the cake. I didn't see that coming. Oh, so much. Oh, because it's Cancer also. They are totally emotional. They are. You're my sister and brother sign. Oh yeah. Hi there, Yusra. Yusra. So, cook up the next question, Faith, and I'll blank it up for you, slap it up for you. My lips are drying out. I can't believe I spent all my food money on tarot cards. Actually, I can't believe it. It's a very typical Raven thing to do, isn't it? I deserve to starve to death. Okay, Faith, let's check your person. and their feelings. I'm just going to assume there is someone you wonder what they feel about you. Let me see, how right am I? Ah, good one. Good one. Well, it's empirical data, baby. So how could I be wrong? It's like 90% of the questions. Okay. Yasura, yeah. Faith is before you, and then Yusra, you are next on the list. Where is my pen? Where is my pen? Yusra. Yusra. I don't know if I can say the name right. I don't have my glasses. He's a Capricorn. You too. Oh my good God. So basically, sorry about the burp. Do you, so yeah, welcome Yusra. So basically, okay, I'm going to stick to Faith's question right now because astrology question in the draconic chart, that's something I'll have to do later. I'm fascinated. Okay, we should have an astrology chat one day. I really need to catch up more on astrology. I really dig it. I do love it. If you do Vedic astrology, you will also see the other star signs that are surrounding the 12 zodiac, because there are more than 12 star signs, and you know, there's a lot more. So in Vedic astrology, you also get to see the other signs and stuff like that, which is, I like to read both, honestly. So okay, so Capricorn, yeah, and what his intentions and feelings. Okay, so he's coming on to you, right? I take it he's coming on to you. Well, Capricorns, they are and Leos and Capricorns, they are awfully hot, awfully sexy. Oof. Please, God, take them off the planet. Okay, so there is a split here in the family. Disconnected. Right now, it seems to me like he wants to team up with you and have some fun, loosen up a little bit. He can't be pure Capricorn because Capricorn doesn't know how to have fun. Sorry, that was a punch in the belly, but Capricorn alone is ruled by Saturn. By Saturn. Saturn, who's calling me? Stop that. Saturn is the planet that invented boredom. So if your guy is having fun, there's more to that chart than just Capricorn. Trust me on that one. It's not meant as an offense, it's just, like I said, I'm a little blunt. So what's up with that anyway? It seems to me that he's trying to have fun. I think he had some arguments within his family and he's trying to forget it by party this away. But there's something here that is hanging on to him. It's like he can't get rid of this energy. And he's got moon and the sun side by side, yin and yang. So what's going on with this guy? Oh, he's playing it cool. He's playing it cool. this individual can be quite vicious when he's get pissed off. When he gets pissed off, they get completely lunatics, and I'd run. And run. When these guys go crazy. Soulmate, somehow you might have been disconnected. You have 4 of Wands, and you have these 2 party thingies side by side up, you know, it's like he's trying to, he's disconnected from someone he cares a lot about. Yeah, but there is someone else there into the mix that he's disconnected from. There is a secret here. There is something that is making him unhappy. Again, deception. I'm going to just for the sake of it. Unfinished business. You are best friends at a distance. Yeah. He wants to hold your hand. Well, that's the start. But he's not talking about anything, but he wants to hold your hand. I don't know if you had something together before, but this is pretty intense. Let's see here. There is something wrong in the first house here. There is something which is not good in the first house. He struggles with that. He's unhappy because of someone or something, someone in the family. And he's trying to do something sneaky about it. And it's like he's waiting for someone or something to take place in order to fix this. He doesn't have a lot of options, or he doesn't really look at other options. But he's trying to he's trying to overcome some kind of grief. And he's trying to raise himself beyond. He's angry about something. He's angry about a heartbreak. He's not over this heartbreak. What kind of heartbreak it is, I don't know. But he's still angry about it. And so he might have a certain kind of attraction to you. At the same time, he's confused because he got disconnected from someone that he cared a lot about. See, trying to party and have fun. I think he was attracted. Yeah, he had a lover. He had a lover. And yes, of course. Oh, did he have a lover? And it could have been someone with a strong Leo placement. But she could have betrayed him. She was a little malicious. Right? I'm sure he does. It doesn't say here that he hates you. There is a fixation here on something that happened. Capricorns, they don't talk a lot about their emotions, do you? Yeah, it might be a long time ago. But some scars, you know, I was beaten up daily as a child. That's a long time ago. The scars never left me. You can disagree with the cards. You can disagree as much as you like with the cards or how I see it, or you can be in denial. But when the cards shows up like this in the first house, how would you read them? You see this? This is 15. This is Scorpio, soulmate. This is the family. And they're all coming out in reverse. See, it's coming up. And then you have this. This is the house where we usually should take responsibility for our house, our family, or whatever. What do you see here? I see someone party, someone having fun, trying to look somewhere else. But do you see any happiness here? This card is coming up in reverse. It is 10 of Cups in reverse. This is not being happy. And this is the second house. You see the grief here is very clear. And you see on the next column, he's partying hard. So the next card is the moon. Hidden emotions. So this is supposed to be a reunion. But it's not a reunion, is it? Because it's showing up in reverse. Now we just had a read about what Seven of Swords is. And when it's coming out in reverse, it's even more malicious and vicious than when it's upright. We just read that, right? And this is usually someone who is waiting for the ships to come in. Someone's waiting for you. It's Aries energy. So it's also about taking action in something. But what? Well, the card doesn't say so. But it's about taking action and moving on. Now, we are looking to the field of communication, which is Mercury and knowledge. And right now, I don't see him very optimistic because the sun is in reverse, right? And this is the world in reverse. That is unfinished business. That is a chapter which ain't done yet. Okay? This is having many options. This is not having too many options. And this is in the column of the mentality, how we think, how we talk, how we see things. Now let's see in the field where Venus rules. Someone are trying to call me. Oh, clock is 2222. I should make a so. I will spoon feed you this. You can question me, but you can't question how these cards are positioned. It's obvious. So, this is secrets. This is placed in the field of Venus, where we have love, where we value, how we value things. There's a secret here. And in this case, it's like he's drowning in his emotion, because you can see that with your own eyes. The secret is that he seemed to be crushing on someone. Love. And 5 of Cups in reverse. He might overcome some kind of love grief, thanks to maybe you. And if we're talking about trauma, Mars can be very cruel. This is also a very cruel person. This one is tough to deal with. this one is scary to deal with. You don't want to go up against neither in martial art or in politics with this guy. This is a resurrection of something. This is an ascension. This is also connected to the Scorpio, because this is when the Scorpio is turning into the Phoenix. And what is this? Well, this is a heartbreak, also placed in the house of action or ruled by Mars. So what is behind here? This is what you usually do not see. Come in and you can look and look and look and look and look, and as you see, it's a long time ago. Yes, I'm not denying that. Okay, thank you, Faith. That will be all for today. Best of luck and take good care. Yursa, you are the last one up, and then I will move my ass to bed. We're all a team in here. We all wish you the best. We all want everyone to have a beautiful outcome. But sometimes we have many stories. We have many stories, and some stories ain't good. Dude, it's going to take a long while because, okay. Yusra, if you are not here, I'm going to wish you all a beautiful good night, and I hope you sleep well. Maybe I'll catch you on the flip side tomorrow. However, I want to do some other reads on my own, and I will share them with you, some tips, and maybe also star sign reads and these things. I love you so much, everyone, and it's been a pleasure to have you around. You make me laugh, you make me sing, you make me have a lot of fun. And so we are going to save some of the fun that we experienced today, and I wish you a beautiful good night.